What's going on? All right, 2 people have said Among Us crossover, so now I feel like I'm not getting baited. That's how we're starting the day. I mean, I like it, but check Twitter, no meme. The Destiny Twitter or Among Us Twitter? What the fuck?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right. Well, that's how we're starting the day, huh? This is how we're starting. This is how we're starting the day. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. So Paramoris, 95 months.
Wonderful
Just
day, Guardian.
right on the table. 95 months. Starting the day off strong. Thank you very much. Peraltic 37, Darko 47. Welcome back, both of you. Thank you very much for those resubs. And MLP Pro with the 5 months. Re-upping the Prime. Very epic collab. It is a collab.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's quite the start. Quite the start to the day. And this is my last hand cannon. Yeah. I think I now have every seasonal weapon pattern. What am I missing? Yep. Posterity, who cares? Battler. I don't care about those. Pardon Our Dust, fine. Wastelander, fine. Succession. Commemoration. Yeah. I got them all. I'm just missing Deepstone and Deepstone and Dares. Good doggy. Pioneer, good morning to you. 13 months. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back. And Oliver Fox, 49. Give me your top 5 moments in Persian history. Go. How can I only choose 5? When there are just so many to pick from. You know. Just so many. Hang on one sec.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just figuring out the squad for the little Wendigo farming. JD bunch of numbers with the 44. Hope you don't work yourself into oblivion. 2 weeks after launch will be incredibly busy. So it's just gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's okay. TK, 2 years. I need rage in the chat for TK. Movement. Thank you very much, TK. 2 years of subbing. Welcome back. Re-upping the prime there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Big milestone. Big milestone there. Earthy Gamer, 9 months. Out of the 3 Stern Supers, which one are you most excited or interested in trying out? Probably the Hunter one. I think the Hunter one looks the coolest. Can't fathom why they would collab with such a bad game. They should do better. Very disappointed in the Among Us devs. Tall Shark 25. Sorry, I'm trying to stay ahead of subs right now. 25 months. Thank you very much, Shark. Just over 2 years of subbing. And the Unleashed Bees 1. I'm assuming that's meant to say Beast, but I like to say the Unleashed Bees 1. And was that L Blood? Both of the couple new subs. Thank you very much for the new subs. Thank you. And Hoovercraft with the 14 and Bootneck with the 5. Re-upping some tier 1s. Thank you. All right, let me do some gear swaps here real quick. Real quick like. We got that. We got... What's my explosive personality? Genesis Unrelenting. Probably should go respec that. And then we'll throw on the old Cataclysmic. Let's go respec that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Mayhem Mike with 21. BD Dragon 18. Just want to say, as a touch enjoyer, F you. JK, touch is bad. I just love using it. It's not that it's bad. It's that I don't think it's worth building into. I don't think it's worth building into. That's the thing. That's the thing with me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't think it's worth building into. Rage by 45. Yeah, we're doing more GMs, but, you know, this is our last week to do it. It's our last week to do it. Stack up, get everything that we can before Lightfall. Because, you know, once Lightfall hits, you know, there's no more farming. Whatever you got is what you got, and you gotta make do. Probably velocity, right? I don't really need stability. Alright, what are we gonna use here? What do we have in this column? Frenzy. I'm one level short of one for all. F me, dude. All right, well, we're not going to be using solar. Man. I guess just frenzy. Feeding frenzy. Just for now. I'm just not going to be on... 777. I'm just not going to be on solar, so there's no real point of me being on it. With the green, where's the green coming from on this, dude? Where is the green? This is just a mess. This is the angel special in one shader. What is happening here? What is happening? Flower child. What? It's like it managed to be 6 different shaders. It's like I shaded different parts of the gun individually. What role am I chasing? I am... Oh, that's a good question. I'm going to just put it up on the screen right now because I'm sure a lot of people are going to ask. Okay, let's just put that there right now. Any plans of uploading the playthrough of It Takes Two you did with Danielle a while ago? I don't know if you either recording it during those streams. I don't think I recorded it. I would have to dig through my footage to see if I did. I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I did. But I can go check. Race by and still Stevie T, both with 45 monthers back to back. Thank you very, very much for the 45s. T Money 92. A couple of 90s today. Balling out of control. Thank you very, very much, T Money. Again, 92. Burke Holtz with 5 and ND Nerd with 7. I agree. Very cool, ND Nerd. Welcome back, both of you. About a half a year sub in there. How's my 3-day weekend? It was pretty good. I did a lot of nothing. I tried I'm trying to get back into actually playing chess. So I spent a lot of my weekend trying to learn the Scotch. I know a decent amount of like opening theory, but my pure gameplay after that is still just trash. So I spent the weekend playing the Scotch against a 1300 level bot. What, I have a green helmet in my vault? Because it's the one with 1 stat on it. And it's a novelty. So yeah, you may be looking at my vault right now and be like, what the hell is going on? That is because I'm saving a shite load of artifice armor for when it's time to make my new builds come Lightfall. So I'm just saving everything in case something mathematically ends up working out, a certain way. But that being said, we're going to be doing some GM farming today, and I don't want my shards to go to waste because we're going to be getting a decent amount of shards. So what I plan on doing today is every time we do a GM, I am going to, assuming I get a golf ball, I'm going to upgrade a piece of armor that I think has a high probability of being in one of the loadouts that D2 armor picker ends up making for me. I shouldn't say loadouts, just say armor sets. Because I don't want to be stuck with a lack of golf balls come expansion time, and then I have no way to farm them, and then I'm also trying to level. I'm trying to get ready for the race. So I'm going to be digging through my armor. I feel like I could just get rid of this right now. But I'm going to be digging through my armor. I'm going to find, you know, one or two pieces that I think are like, this one seems really good too. I know it's only a 65, but, you know, we're going to look through all of our armor pieces and find what I think are going to be very, very good armor pieces. Any chance we could need armor with untraditional armor values, say strength for Warlock? I think it is not a bad idea to save some strength pieces for Strand. I don't think that is a bad idea whatsoever. I think that's absolutely worth doing to some degree. I even have some strength gear on my hunter. So like right now, like something like this. This is a 68 roll with basically no wasted stats whatsoever. This I feel like has a high probability of showing up in a hunter build. It just so happens that a good amount of hunter builds that I like to do be using gloves, and I guess Caliban's is the number one right now. But this has a very, very high probability of, like, it has completely unwasted stats. Like, every stat is useful. So, like, this is another item that, let's upgrade it right now. And then we'll get a couple golf balls. Get rid of some of these prisms. And now we'll go run a couple GMs. And then we'll come back. We'll infuse a couple more. So that way all my armor completely masterworked, ready to go. Come Lightfall. Or a good chunk of it anyway. And hopefully we will not have to worry. Okay, so we got this. Guess I'm running double solar. I have my build. Switch one thing to defense. We have weakened clear. We have unstop on the fist.
Wonderful.
Linear. Double void resist. I feel like this could be that. I don't really need font of might. Because I am not on that particular subclass. New article on Bungie. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What happened to Wednesday? Alright, let me read this. God damn it, man. Whatever, higher energy fire, it's fine. What's the special offer thing in my postmaster? This is the Vow Day 1 emblem.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, let me fucking read this. It's alright. Jin, like, wasn't going to be ready until approximately right now anyway, so he's probably just getting ready. So we have a couple minutes. Alright, let me see this. Bringing challenge back to Destiny. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Okay, everything hurts now. We're attempting to bring the difficulty levels of Legend closer to the popular legendary campaign experience, and the master experience closer to day one raids. At the same time, any high difficulty ritual content is designed to last many playthroughs over multiple seasons, so we'll be making some changes week over week and season over season to help keep them fresh. Here's a breakdown of the changes coming to several high difficulty activities, starting with Lightfall. Adept difficulty is gone. No more Adept. Hero difficulty will now be available at 1750 power, which is a soft cap. I feel like this is the first time they've said the power level. So 1750. Is that true? Legend and Master difficulties can be entered once you hit 1800, which is the power cap. Pinnacle cap, I'm guessing, is 10 levels higher. So 1750 is the soft cap, 1800 is the power cap. Activity levels for Season 20, Hero is 1770, Legend is 1830, and Master is 1840. We are implementing power level disadvantages to provide a better challenge curve. Hero is -5, Legend is -15, Master is -20, GMs are -25. Okay. Match game being removed. Mismatch shields will now take 50% less damage across the whole game. Burns in high-level activities will be split into surges and threats. Surges increase your outgoing damage, increase elemental damage by 25%. Surges for high difficulty change every season based on the featured damage types. Featured surge for Season of Defiance will be Strand. Weekly rotating surges will be Solar and Void. Okay. Threats increase elemental damage coming from enemies by 25%. High-level activities now also feature overcharged weapons. An overcharged weapon deals 25% more damage. Kinetic damage is also increased by 25% if using a surging subclass. Surging subclass. Overcharged weapons can come from several sources. Currently, weapons set per activity. Weapons featured as champion counters on the seasonal artifact. Overcharges and surges do not stack. They don't get extra damage if they're also surging. You only need one for a given damage source. Okay. Combatants are harder to stagger, and their health has been increased across the board to compensate for surge and overcharge. This effect is strongest on most powerful enemies and weakest rank and file. Weakest on rank and file. What's not changing? Equipment's still locked in certain high-level activities. Matchmaking is still available on Hero. Closed on Legend Master, Grandmaster. Modifiers that affect enemy types or fire team coordination. Those are not changing. Champion availability remains the same. GM revive limitations. Wipe conditions schedule stay the same. The high score strikes are back. Don't fuck with me. Strike refreshes. Yep, we learned about this. Yep, this stuff we've already discussed. They are refreshing Lake of Shadows and Arms Dealer. And Exodus, Crash, and Inverted Spire are not going to be seen as often until they get a refresh of their own. Psyops and Heist Battlegrounds become part of the Vanguard Ops playlist. We know that. The playlist is now power disabled, like Gambit and Crucible. This means you won't have a damage advantage over enemies or them upon you, no matter what your power level is. Daily rotators and weekly singes have been removed and replaced with one random weekly surge, one random daily threat, one random daily modifier from our Best Of collection, including Subtle Foes, Lightning Crystals, and more. We are adding scoring to the Vanguard Ops playlist. Just like in Nightfalls, you earn points for killing enemies and other events, with a multiplier based on the specific strike. The higher your score, the larger your Vanguard rank multiplier will be. You get a 1x multiplier. Oh, okay, so it doesn't have the medals. The multiplier increases every 5,000 points after the initial 30k to get the 1x. The largest multiplier available is 7x for getting over 250k. Applies to all Vanguard modes, including Nightfalls. The Vanguard screen challenges are being adjusted to reflect these changes. To complete the weekly Vanguard challenge, you will now need to complete Vanguard activities with a surging subclass. It can either be the seasonal for Nightfalls or the Vanguard Op Weekly Surge. Complete 5 activities. You get increased progress for harder difficulties. A single GM will complete this challenge. Okay. Nightfalls are dark and full of terrors. Nightfalls are getting a tad more challenging to the point where we'll have to think twice about jumping into one without a proper build. Once you reach the maximum effectiveness level, how higher power level is won't make a difference, or how many extra artifact levels you have for that matter. Battlegrounds will slowly become a part of the Nightfall playlist, starting with the Mars Heist Battleground. We knew this already. We will include others in the following seasons. 2 surges available, threats depending on the featured Nightfall, 1 featured overcharged weapon. Combatants are harder to stagger and have more health. This we just went over. We went over this. Maximum effectiveness targets. So GM, yep. So 1820 is basically the goal, seems like. The Nightfall Weekly Challenge now requires you to attain 200,000 points across multiple runs rather than just 100,000 in a single run. We know the Master difficulty experience for Dungeons & Raids had its flaws, so we're making a few changes that those looking for a challenge should certainly find appealing. 1 overcharged weapon, 2 surges, no threat. Combatants don't have increased health or stagger resistance. We want to bring them in line with other Master experiences without the need to build craft towards surges or overcharges. Okay, let me just double check on the whole overcharge thing again. Okay. Now feature overcharged weapons. Okay, never mind. I understand. Still don't understand why Legend Nightfalls aren't getting matchmaking. Because people are, how do I say this? Not good at the video game. The first time you get into a Legend match-made Nightfall and you're running around with teammates that don't know what they're doing, dying all the time, no champion mods, you're going to be like, oh, I get it. I get it. Aware that lost sectors and weekend campaign missions are not as rewarding as the community would like, we actually agree. Same thing with dares and Wellspring. The passion around them is appreciated. Your feedback is clear. They should be a bit more challenging. Here are plans to not only improve them, but other activities too. Lost sectors, 1 overcharged weapon, 2 surges. Threats depend on the lost sector. Combatants are harder to stagger, more health. Available in Legend and Master difficulties. We'll be monitoring the completion rates to see if exotic engram drop rates need to be adjusted. There will be additional paths to acquiring Lightfall exotic armors that you can discover on the 28th. Nightmare Empire hunts and weekly campaign missions. 1 overcharged weapon, 2 weekly rotating surges. Threats depend on the activity. Combatants are harder to kill and stagger. Okay. 2 rotating overcharged weapons, weekly rotating surges, 1 threat. Combatants are harder to stagger and have more health. Legend difficulty and Master difficulty. For each of them, extinguish activated on Master. Teams can wipe on a time limit if an objective is failed. Seasonal Battleground playlist shares the difficulty settings for Season 19's Heist Battlegrounds. -5 power, weekly rotating surge, rotating threats, no overcharged weapons. Combatants have a reduced health scaling and regular stagger resistance. So they say that the missions aren't as rewarding as the community would like. We actually agree. Same thing with dares and Wellspring. But they didn't say what they were doing with the rewards. Did they? Did I just completely miss that? It's like they just said how they were making it harder and not how they were increasing the rewards. I'm sure they're doing something. All right, I think my like super quick hot take is like surges and overcharges. Where's featured surge will be Strand. Weekly rotating will be Solar and Void. you're probably gonna have some people not super stoked that they're potentially gonna feel locked to one of these 3 subclasses for the season. That would be my thing. Do I think it will end up being a super big deal? Probably not. But at the same time, it's like, you know, if I want to run Arc, then I'm just down 25% bonus damage. So I could see people like just being like, oh my god, Solar Void, Solar Void, Solar Void. See that happening.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You can run Arc, then an overcharged weapon. Yeah, but that now it's like, oh, now if I want to run the subclass that I want, now I need to run a specific weapon, and I don't want to use that weapon. You know. Do I think it's going to be that big of a deal? Probably not, but I expect that to be a point of contention for the community. To be fair, the last few seasons have had a focus on a couple of important subclass builds throughout the season's run rather than all 4 subs being relevant. Right, and some people have a problem with that as well. You know? Like, I get that they're, you know, like that whole aspect isn't really changing, but people still also kind of complain about that as well. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. But most of this looks good. I'm a fan of them making the game harder. You know, it seems like they're kind of like normalizing a lot of the difficulties and everything like that. Yeah. I think mostly good. Mostly good. We'll see how it plays. You know, we're a week out. I'm not really going to be doing any more speculating. I literally have one video left to do, and that's closing thoughts on the season and the year. We'll see how it plays. I'm not really going to dwell on a lot of this too much because we're way too close. We're way too close to Lightfall at this point for me to go too heavy into any sort of theory or anything like that. Why not have the featured one and then all others just rotate every week? Weird. Because Bungie wants to, you know, they want people to use certain subclass. They're trying to promote people, you know, they're trying to promote people using different things throughout the year. That's really what it is, you know. Gambit, I don't think Gambit really fits into what, like, Gambit doesn't fit into this article, right? It doesn't fit into what they're talking about, right? Like, no one's asking for Bungie to make Gambit harder. You know what I mean? I don't think Gambit really needs a significant tuning adjustment when it comes to the PvE part of the game. And Grandmaster Gambit. And the thing about Gambit is that, you know, Bungie, or people like, oh, Bungie giving up on Gambit. Literally a year ago, they did a complete overhaul of Gambit. Like, they completely changed a whole bunch of things. People are still not playing it. And, like, I think Bungie's just done trying to do significant stuff to Gambit. No maps. Bungie could introduce 15 new Gambit maps. It wouldn't fucking matter. They get introduced a billion new maps. Nothing will change the popularity of Gambit. Hot take, the same could be said for PvP. My opinion of PvP is like, I don't care how many maps and modes you add to the game if the sandbox is not enjoyable. The gameplay matters the most to me in PvP. I don't give a fuck about new maps. New modes, if they want to do like fun modes, you know, something like that. Some like, you know, like Scorched. Things like Scorched, where it's just like, you're just out there. It's not competitive. It's just like a for fun thing. Cool. I'm cool with those. But sandbox wise, like if the sandbox is not enjoyable, I don't care how many maps you're putting into the game. It's the same thing with Gambit. It's the same thing with Gambit. Adding maps to Gambit is not going to change the fact that people do not like to play Gambit. And they tried to revamp. They tried something. Didn't work. It's not going to work every time, but I think Bungie's kind of done trying to continuously revamp Gambit. I think they're just kind of done. Outside of like making a completely new Gambit-esque mode. We tried nothing. They revamped it last year. And no one still wants to play it. They spent way more time trying to make Gambit work than they really ever should have. That shit takes a lot of time. You want them to try to revamp Gambit more, or you want them to make new content? You know? There's only so many things they could do. Wasn't a revamp, they just consolidated two modes they had. What do you want me to say, man? I mean, I'll go back in my video. We'll go look at my script or whatever. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. Oh god, now I gotta remember where it's saved. Gambit changes. Let's see. Cool, and I didn't have a script for it. Hello everyone, welcome to a brand into oh, because I just fucking did it live. Literally just did it live. Still, I did a almost 40-minute video on Gambit. I don't know. I think they gave it a fair fucking go. I think Bungie gave it a fair go on Gambit. And the biggest problem with Gambit is just like it's not fun to like die to power ammo. That's really about it. For me anyway. Like getting invaded and then just dying to a fucking rocket that you can't even hear from across the map is like not enjoyable. Giving everyone power ammo was a fair go. Like, that's not the only change that they tried to do, okay? And you know, obviously I'm not the biggest fan of power ammo being everywhere, but they did it so at least you could fight power ammo with power ammo, right? Like, at least, you know that you have a chance of fighting back versus like how it used to be before, where it's like, oh, did someone get power ammo and you didn't? Well, you're screwed. Now at least it's, you know, you're fighting fire with fire at the very least. I don't know. It doesn't really make it good, but it makes it even. It does make it even. Drink water. I don't have water. That was a really loud clap. I'm sorry. Let me thank subs real quick, and then I'll go get water. Because I actually want water. Ropester with 3 years of sub in 36 months. NSU Varna with 31 of their own. Thank you very, very much. Varna, I've been pretty good. I'm trying to relax as much as I can before the chaos starts next week. Kind of talk about how next week is going to go. Probably sometime today. Are my visual settings available through chat? Lumen, I have literally 0 visual changes. Like literally whatever the defaults are, that's what I use. And that's it. Problem with Gamma is that people are bad at it. I will say that there is a good chunk of the population that's not very very good. Even FO. Oh, okay. Well, FOV I play on 105. Sorry, did you mean visuals in terms of like, I thought you meant like accessibility issues. My visuals, like, don't worry about this too much because I have to change a lot of shit in order for the stream experience to be smooth. So like I wouldn't worry about too many of the settings I have. Like I'd be playing on way higher settings if I wasn't streaming. I'd also be playing in 1440p if I was not streaming. But like right now I'm on 1080 because if I stream in 1440, it makes the stream look like a slideshow. Wolf Spelts 5 months. Skull Crusher with the 6 months. Please don't crush my skull. Thank you very much. Ronnie Raygun with a gifted sub there. Nice name. Thank you very much for doing that. Pat 81. Good to see you again, Pat. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Domus with the 18. Thank you very much. A year and a half of subbing. Thank you, thank you. And we have new Type Shot with the full year and Slack Packed with the 10 mo's of subbing. Pretty sure I don't need Bountiful Wells if I don't have any duplicate mods on. Yeah, I don't. Well. Guess we're going charged up. Oh, it does count on dupe? I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm on Arc using solar weapons. So it's like, it's still not a big deal. That's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I believe I am ready.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sure, why not? What the? Okay. Who else we got? Autumn Leafeon with 71. Coming up on 6 years. Thank you very much, Leafeon. The Traveler's back. Pog. And a African guy, 58. Took Tuesday, Friday off from work to play with my buddy who's picking it back up again. Nice. Have fun. Have fun with that. You probably can't do a GM at 1590, right? Here's what I'm going to say to that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is that the kind of person who would ask that question, I would not recommend doing a GM at 1590. But technically speaking, you can. Because they changed it to make it more accessible. Favorite Eevee evolution? Ugh, I don't know. There's a lot of them, aren't there? I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Let me grab water real quick, and then we're gonna go. Any advice for returning players clocked out at Witch Queen? I want to come back before Lightfall. Well, you have literally 1 week. You literally have 1 week to come back before Lightfall. So I guess it depends on what you want to learn. But honestly, just wait. Oh yeah, true, Seb. Yeah, they're shutting down the servers on Monday. Like I wouldn't worry too much. Like I would not try to stress yourself out about trying to like prepare for Lightfall when you haven't played for a year and there's only 6 days left. Just log on, you know, check out whatever you want to check out, and you know, don't stress yourself out too much. Louis the Fourth, I would go check out my video that says how to prepare for Lightfall. What are the chances we can even play on day 1? Pretty high. Is there a meaningful difference between a 64 stat artifice armor piece and a 67 stat normal armor piece in your opinion? For most people, probably not. Tonar is like going nuts right now, having a seizure. Technically speaking, not really, because like, you know, theoretically you could put that +3 stat to make up the difference. But I think the flexibility is what's nice, because mathematically you never really know how your armor is going to work out in like Destiny or D2 armor picker, for example. If they're literally the exact same and the 67 just has like 3 more discipline in it, then probably not. It probably doesn't matter. But if the stats are different, then I would say it does matter, and how the math ends up working out on something like D2 armor picker will be the difference maker. But it depends on the stat rolls. But if they're the exact same, technically speaking, there's not a huge difference, but the artifice armor does allow you that little bit of flexibility, which could matter in a build. You know, it could matter. That's the thing. Let me go get water, because otherwise I'm going to drown in questions. Hang on.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Dude, I leave for 3 seconds and my fucking messages are getting blown up. Okay. Let's go. Alex D, 47 months. Thank you very, very much for the almost 4 years of subbing. And we have Oathkeeper and Used Mattress re-upping some primes for about half a year. Thank you both very, very much. Is Jesse gonna even play the campaign? Well, I was hoping. I didn't know that Danielle was not keeping it a secret. But Jez, Danielle, and I will be playing the Lightfall campaign together on release. The whole thing. On stream.
Hey, hero.
So
Might come back here. What with your buddy getting laid out?
I do want to set some expectations there. I do want to set some expectations with how day one is gonna go. And I saw a lot of people asking card related questions. Just let me get through my spiel and we can talk about that stuff. We are gonna be like recording the whole time. Like Jez is gonna be recording. He's probably gonna make a video. Danielle is probably gonna make a video. I will not, because I don't really make that kind of content. So when it comes to the Lightfall campaign, I'm probably, who's not shooting their effing bow, dude? I'm probably not gonna be looking at chat that much. I'm probably not gonna be looking at chat that much. We're gonna be recording. We're gonna be trying to make jokes, all that kind of stuff. But also, like, day one campaign day is, day one campaign day is one of the very few times out of the year where I can just like be a player of the video game and just like enjoy myself. It's not going to be a typical stream. It's not going to be a typical Datto stream where I'm answering, you know, hundreds of questions throughout the whole time. We'll have breaks in between. You know, we'll do a mission. We'll take a little break. We'll talk with chat. We'll do another mission, take a break, talk with chat. But it is not going to be a normal stream that I do. It's going to be a stream where I have fun with my friends and we play the campaign and we enjoy the day one experience, much like all of you are going to enjoy the day one experience. Even like reading sub notifications, for example, probably going to be in between missions, if even at all. Like I might literally just say, I'm not reading notifications. I'm not reading notifications today. Just because, again, it's the one to like, I only get basically 5 days a year where I can just sit down and enjoy Destiny and not have to worry about being a content creator, streamer, YouTuber, whatever. So, you know, I will, there'll be like chat pop-ups coming in, you know, I'll have all of this sort of, you know, displayed out and everything like that in the chat, and like timed messages going up, and we'll have like mod posts, but I'm not going to put anything on the screen. And it's just going to be a day for myself, Jez, and Danielle to just enjoy the game. And, you know, the following days, we'll have plenty of time to discuss a whole lot of stuff while I'm streaming, because, you know, we'll be pretty stream heavy for those first 2 weeks. But yeah, on that day, it's gonna be me, Jez, Danielle playing the campaign. No, you know, if people want to come in and be like, hey, how you enjoying it, I'm not gonna like ignore that. You know, easy things to answer in the chat. You know, yes, no questions, short answers. I can do that. That's fine. I can try and mute in between. But any sort of like long discussion points that people are gonna try to have, probably not gonna be doing a whole hell of a lot of that. Because again, the whole point is enjoy the campaign with my friends, have a good time, and not necessarily make it, you know, Datto answers your Lightfall questions, the stream part 1. Wendigo GL3 God rolls. My man, I literally cannot make it easier for you. It's on the screen. It is quite literally right there in front of you. I'm the one person who uses touch religiously, and Lorelei is by far the best option. Lorelei. I figured, I didn't actually test, but I figured if the stag wasn't proccing your thing, that Lorelei might not either, but if it does, okay, interesting tech. But also, I feel like if you're running Lorelei, it's like, why are you not just bonking the crap out of everything? But I get it. I get it. Interesting. Can't ask about your day 1 loadouts 30 minutes in. Yeah. Yeah, anything like that, you know, we're just gonna be having a good time. Just trying to be having a good time. Am I playing with Joey and Fruit today? I was not planning on it. No, Touch works with Devour. I was not planning on it because I think Rob was going to be joining them. And also they didn't ask, so. But, you know, if we're playing later in the day and they need a third and I don't have a squad, we'll join up. Do you think that the Protective Light mod will return to meta post Lightfall resilience changes? No. I think 10% is just not really enough to warrant. You know, I guess I'd give it a small chance, but I think people have learned to live without it. No, Protective Light's not going away. As far as I know, anyway, unless I missed something.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How do I feel about Mars Heist Battleground being a possible GM? Well, I'm pretty sure they confirmed it. And I am very interested. You know, a part of the fun of early GMs was getting a new strike and being like, oh, how's this gonna be a GM? Like, you know, what's the strategy gonna be like? You know, it's like almost like a new piece of PvE content. And that's I kind of have the same enthusiasm for the GMs in that manner. Where it's like, all right, what's this gonna look like, you know?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That'll do. Yes, we just read the article, the difficulty article. I don't know which one we're trying to kill first. I'm gonna kill this one. There we go. Okay. Hey, Ed Helms. That's very nice of you. It's very, very nice of you. Thank you. Of course, all these dudes are one shot. I'm gonna burn. Okay, that didn't work. Just gonna get rid of that guy, because this mine is gonna explode.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sorry, let me just focus up here. That's the hardest part of the whole thing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't know if our only overload is Fitzy, but yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I want to go help him. Oh my god. Good move. Jesus. It's fine. We tagged it. Should be okay. Blood Red Wraith. I would actually need to go back personally and review what's actually going on. It's probably just going to be a lot easier to explain once Lightfall is actually out and we see how everything's functioning in game. But your interpretation of it is not terribly inaccurate. Let me see if the boys saw the Among Us thing. I imagine they did, but I actually don't have any notifications. I hate this. It's like, we just updated your phone. See what apps we installed. Hopefully it's fucking 0. Why are you installing this garbage on my phone that I didn't ask for or want? Fucking bingo blitz. What am I, 80? Where's the unstop? Oh, it's tucked away in the corner there. No. Alright, we can go down. What's wrong with Bingo Blitz? Why would I play Bingo Blitz when I could be playing the acclaimed hit game Destiny 2? Thought this week was Civ week? Well, it's gonna be Civ day. It's not gonna be Civ week. It's the week we play Civ. Okay, I think it hit. I didn't activate bait and switch. It doesn't even matter. Oh boy, point contact cannon brace. Alright, first one to go. Clown Cascade. Okay, kind of like a fringe pick there. Not exactly at the top of my list. These are terrible. And just delete the. Yeah, I'm gonna delete them. Am I a Gotham chess enjoyer? I've been known to enjoy Gotham chess. I'm a known enjoyer. If you farm the GM, do you get rewards every time? Sure do. You sure do. Run it back. Thoughts on Air Jordan 1 Tokyo biohack? Because I caught a pair last year. I actually really like the biohacks. Yeah, I think they're neat. I think they're cool. Do parasites spawn on Outbreak perfected with body shots with the catalyst, or is it headshot only? Let's double check. This is just increased damage. So this, yeah, damn it. This is the thing that spawns the nanites. Or no, I guess this is rapid hits and precision kills. So it doesn't say precision. Doesn't say precision hits, so I would assume body shots. You know, I was spawning nanites on that overload champion that was 100 meters away. I definitely wasn't hitting crits. So. Thanks, Darkness. Let's catch up on subs here. We got Ganymede Knight with the 15. Elder Corgis with the 19. Dobby is alive with the 14. Thank you all for those teenage subs. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you very much. Paladin with the 26 months says this pants grab. All right, that's fair. That is fair. That is your...
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You have the freedom to do that. But you don't have freedom from repercussions. And you will be repercussed. It'll happen. Watch yourself. K. Wama. The Geneva Convention. Holy shit. I go every year. And Cyrenin. All with brand new subs. Thank you all very, very much. For the new subs. Yo. He's gonna tell me. I'm aware. Oh, we killing this dude over here? Peep. Oh god. I didn't want him to boot me. We're watching Last of Us? Hell yeah. Also a Last of Us enjoyer. Oh. Did they say how long the season's gonna be? It's gonna be 10 episodes? 8? Nine. Wasn't right on any of them. Alright. We heard people slandering the actor for Ellie. I haven't, but I can assume just people are shit. And that's the only reason why. I think she's doing quite well on the show. And, I don't know. Get mad, stay mad. I don't know. I don't really spend my time anymore looking up outrage and shit like that. I just... At this point, it's just like willful ignorance on a lot of things. Oh my god. Annihilated. Oh, that guy's shooting fast. Spending time wisely on Pedro Pascal fan cams. Danielle and I watched the Nick Cage movie, Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent, and it is. Don't get me wrong. It's a dumb movie, but it's also fantastic. It's so just ridiculous. The movie's like, what if we just got Nick Cage and Pedro Pascal to do stuff? And then everyone was like, Yes. And, you know, I can see why it worked. Because it was very fun, and it didn't take itself too serious, which is awesome. I feel like it'd be impossible to take a movie like that seriously. Or to take itself too seriously, rather. So, if you haven't watched it, go give it a watch. Is there a Nick Cage movie that's not that? It's fair. It's fair. Saw it in theaters, had a great time. Yeah, it was like I don't know. It's a dumb movie, but it's still such a fun watch. Like, you know, it's dumb going in. Like, that's the whole point. It's like, it's a dumb movie. Are you gonna watch Cocaine Bear? I'll probably, like, is it coming out in like theaters? I feel like there's no way that it is, but it might. It is. It's probably gonna be one of those things that I eventually catch on a streaming service after it's done with its theatrical release. But I'll give it a watch. I will make the effort. I would love for that movie to be good. I would love for that movie to come out. It's like, it's got a 91% on Rotten Tomatoes. Everyone's like, what the hell? But I think a lot of people just go see it for premise alone. It also looks ridiculous. Have I ever done a collab with Sweatsicle? I have. I sure have. Oh, F. I missed Blue's sub. I didn't even fucking see him come in. I'll thank him in a little bit here. On behalf of Lep, how old am I? Apparently he doesn't know. I am 33. I'll let him know. No worries. Zizor Fallen. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably gonna be later in the stream. It's crazy that heavy GLs essentially need spike nades for them to be a great roll. I mean, spike nades is just free damage. Like, if you don't get it, you're just giving up free damage. It's really about it. Damn, this bear is getting fucking bullied. All right. Kill this guy. And then get Jin up. There we go. Oh, don't stick me. I literally said, don't stick me. I looked at chat and I got stuck. And then I killed Fitzy. Rip. Let's get rid of you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
No. Well, they have to take away doggy. I thought they said something like they were gonna put it somewhere else in the game. Did I just hallucinate that, or season 21? Okay. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not going away forever, but I forget what they said. Oh! Look at that explosive barrel damage. So much.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Whole season with no doggy. Look, we went 19 seasons or 18 seasons without one in the first place, so it's all right. We'll live. Jurassic Park Kid 44, call name Reaper 45. Months of subbing coming up on 4 years. And Blue with the 63, who is definitely not in here anymore. I did not see him. I feel bad. Thank you all very much for the resubs, big resubs. Unsealed 2 with the 3 months. Thank you very much for coming back. Welcome back.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. Tabuku, Draconics, and Tag Me, all with 53 months specifically. Thank you all very much for the 53, Buku. I hope you're doing all right. Hope the house is good. What's up, Mac? Got him. That'll do. Wendigo versus interference video when? I mean, I don't even have a good one yet, man. Not seeing anyone put any damage tests like we usually have when comparing damage in real world tests. I would love if you could. Or if you know who has, I definitely want to see a 4 or 5 versus 3. No one wants to put those videos out. Well, part of the reason why no one wants to put those videos out is, number one, GLs right now are not good. It was only very recently announced that they are getting some form of a buff. Right. And as someone who has done damage test videos, I can tell you that part of the reason why no one's done it, you know, I'm sure something's out there. Part of the reason no one's probably done it is because when things aren't actually the new good thing, nobody cares. If a damage test video comes out and it's something is not actually better than anything, everyone's like, who fucking cares? Who cares? LOL literally doesn't matter. Hey, there you go. Field prep explosive light. And clown. Love that. No spike nids though. Sag. Hi, buddies.
We're back. He was in the hallway waiting for me.
Oh, he went to his bed.
Oh,
So I figured he was still there.
Guardian.
Oh, there's a plopper. There's a ploppy. Another thing is that, like, full court, for example, full court is it is a damage perk. It do be a damage perk, but it does rely on you to be pretty far away from your target. So there's got to be a lot of theoretical knowledge going into it. You know, you have to kind of go with, like, you know, if your target is this far away, then, you know, XYZ will be good. I'm sure someone's going to do damage testing on grenade launchers at some point. I'm sure it'll happen. Is it on my to-do list within the next week? Not exactly. Full card only buffs the explosion damage. I am out of date. I'm out of date on my GL knowledge. I'm not up to date on my theory. I don't really know that opening that well. So I need to go do some research of my own to get re-familiarized with that. Theory, isn't this a video game? All right, I was trying to make a chess joke. Never mind. So, yeah, I know, yeah, I saw the Reddit post where there was someone who did some GL testing and all that. To actually, based on the time traveled to projectile, not distance. I can see how they're correlated, though, as something that is far away. It will take longer for a thing to hit that target. So I get it. Again, I'm just not really up to date on my GL situation. My guess, hear me out. Full court at maximum is what? 25%, 35%, somewhere in that range, right? And explosive light, I'm pretty sure is still 25%. Explosive light is probably going to take the W over full court, because full court has a requirement that is much more annoying than explosive lights. Explosive is 65% on GLs. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. So number one, explosive light is increased through orbs, which there are going to be a bajillion of, because orbs of power are going to be the main thing fueling armor charge going into Lightfall, right? So there's going to be orbs everywhere. Getting to 6 stacks is going to be very easy. Getting over 6 stacks, getting 6 stacks, using some, and then refreshing it, even in the middle of a damage phase, will be something that is very reasonable to do, right? So that's why I'm going to say even if explosive light was 25% still. And again, we're not comparing to rockets. Sorry. We're comparing to interference full court versus explosive light Wendigo. Regardless, even if they were both 25%, I would still probably take explosive light, because the ease and means to proc explosive light are easier than the means to get maximum damage full court situations.
This is a good boy.
Hi, buddy. Brim. Look at these beans, buddy. Big bean. Big old bean. Big chomper. Big plopping. How you doing, buddy?
I'm sleepy.
Yeah. Big bean. Oh, ploppers. We got 2 ploppers. Just good chomper. And he's just some chief.
How's stream?
Good. Oh, bless you, buddy.
Gesundheit.
Big head.
Good exposure.
That's a big smush. Okay. Okay. Let me infuse an armor piece real quick, chat, and then we'll get back to it. I just don't want to keep the boys waiting. All right. So something that we think has a high possibility of getting used in an armor build next season. Have a couple options here. I don't know why I kept this one. This is literally the exact same thing. These are also the exact same thing.
Looks like your vault's a little stuffed with armor.
Yeah, thanks, chat.
You should probably have someone clean it out.
Well aware.
You should delete it. Delete it. Why do you need that? Delete it. Delete it.
I just masterworked it.
I'm coming for your job. Delete it.
Just a pinch.
It's too many arms. Delete them. You're a hoarder.
This is for...
Delete it.
Are these the same as well?
They're the same. Delete it. Why are you keeping 2? You're dumb. Delete it.
Shut up.
I'm being silly.
I know, buddy.
But you should delete it.
Shut up. Dinks.
Delete it.
In case you were not here earlier in the stream, what I'm doing is I'm digging through the armor that I think could potentially be very, very strong in a build, and I'm trying to anticipate what I think D2 armor picker is going to be picking for my builds and infusing it right now, as opposed to waiting. Man, my warlock does not have many good robes. These are probably like the best ones. And once we make the builds, all of the armor will disappear. Don't you worry about a thing. All right, there's 3 things. All right. Thanks, Snow Monster. I hope you're doing all right as well.
Guardian.
Look at this Evans squad right here, this GM squad. I like this armor setup. I like this fashion. It's nice. Okay, let's go. What about your old Leviathan weapons? Why keep those? I think I only have the one. Source Leviathan.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I have 2. My Midnight Coup, which is a classic, and my inaugural address. Stretch. I'm gonna try and stretch right now. Oh, that's my flying in. Oh, yo, yo. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. elbows. Elbows, ankles. Oh. All right. All right. Let me finish thanking subs here. Will the Whisper mission be coming back with Lightfall? No. No, it will not. Tex does Halo. Full year of subbing. Thank you very much, Tex. I'm gonna stay sub as long as possible. Love your content. I appreciate that, Tex.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thank you very, very much. Thanks for a year subbing. Very nice of you. Very, very nice of you. I so sick 200 bits. Do you wish there was a player home to display your collections, like for the bobbleheads, maybe exotics, or the dog? I'm fine. I'm okay. If I really want to dig through stuff, collections tab works for me. I know a lot of people have been wanting like a player housing type thing, or like let me see the inside of my ship. I think that's a bit out of scope. For Bungie and for Destiny in general. It feels like a lot of work for something that I don't think is going to add that much to the game as a whole. And I think something like that is for, you know, maybe it's for the future where, you know, we don't need as many like systems upgrades or anything like that. Not saying, you know, I would be mad to see it or anything, but it's not something that I feel like is that urgently needed for the game at this time. You know, that feels like something that is, you know, continuously mentioned at like Bungie meetings. And it just keeps getting shelved or pushed because it's just not an urgent thing. Just not an urgent thing. 1,000 bits from To the Moon. That's a lot of bits. Looking forward to that sweet, sweet data raid guide music once it drops. Oh, it will be there. I'm probably going to make the guide an all-in-one thing again as well. That seemed to work out a lot better for King's Fall. You know, and even though like splitting them into two gets pretty much equal viewership, I think it is just ultimately a better idea to have it all in one video. Because the King's Fall raid guide has probably the highest views of almost any raid guide I've ever done. So if you're wondering where the guide is, know that I'm taking some extra time to just put it all in one video instead of splitting it into multiple. Because what ultimately ends up happening is the first couple of encounters don't really end up being that like urgent to know in terms of like people trying to get raid clears. It's usually the final encounter. Like, that's what people care about most. A lot of the time. So it's better for me to just put them all in the same video. Less searching. It's just, here's the guide. Chapter markers for the bosses. And that's the end of it. To the Moon, I will be playing with Jez and Danielle. Someone earlier asked like how long I think it'll take to do the campaign. I'm anticipating it to be basically as long as the Witch Queen was. For me, Danielle, and Lep, during the first stream, it took us about 9-10 hours, but we were also going at a pretty leisurely stroll. We weren't try-harding through it. We were kind of taking our time, enjoying our time. So with us, you know, I imagine it to be do a mission, take a pretty long break, do a mission, take another break. So, you know, for us, most of the day will be spent doing the campaign. We're not going to be racing through it or anything like that. Now, if you are trying to race through it, if you are trying to go fast, or you're playing with like a bunch of sweat lords and you're just absolutely gaming, I imagine you can get it done in a much, much, much shorter amount of time. I don't really know a ton of people who are going to be, god damn it, speedrunning their first play of the campaign. But the three of us will be pretty slow rolling it. We'll be taking our time. We'll be enjoying ourselves, making jokes, all that kind of stuff. And I've already told Jez that I will be big mad if he agrees to it and then dips out halfway through or something like that. So he should hopefully be staying for the whole time. Hoping. I always got like 1 health. Nice. And like I said earlier, I'm probably not going to have notifications on for day one. I'm probably not going to be reading chat a whole hell of a lot. So, again, I'll make that abundantly clear on the day of. Okay, Zen Tryhard gifting a sub. Thank you very much, Zen, for doing that. We got a bunch of 4-monthers here, and by a bunch, I mean 2. Old Spice and Jacko, both with 4 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much for the 4 months. We got a bunch of 40 months, including Internet Hiker, Rogue Brogue, are both 47. JSE 48 and Flirtle with 43. Thank you all for those 40s. A lot of you coming up on 4 years, and JSE hitting 4 years on the dot there. Thank you all very, very much. Mr. Menu, if you want to hold on to it until the next day, or maybe wait until we have a little bit of downtime, but I imagine with, you know, me being in the group with Jess and Danielle, you know, we're gonna be pretty focused on making content out of the experience. So that means I can't be, you know, doing what I'm doing right now with Jin and Fitzy, where I'm not even in Discord, you know, answering chat questions the whole time. So again, it's gonna be one of the very few days out of the year where I, as just a Destiny player, get to enjoy the game, and you know, I want to do that. And if people are gonna get mad about that, then, well, too effing bad. Too effing bad. Am I planning on doing New Game Plus for Elden Ring? I would love to play Elden Ring a little bit more, and like do a magic build, because I've never done a magic build in Elden Ring, or like any Souls games for that matter. So, you know, maybe one day, but not anytime soon. I will say that. Do we kill this? Oh. Actually, I'm gonna save my T-Crash because, like, this isn't urgent. Leander also with a 40-monther. Samurai Kuso also with a 40-monther. A lot of 40s. A lot of 4-year subbies. Thank you very, very much. I forget what happened 4 years ago, but welcome back, everybody. Thank you very, very much.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Stonehead 87. Thank you very much. 87 months. A lot of veteran subs today. Thank you. Oh god. And Fear No Fish with the 62. Hope you enjoy playing through Lightfall. I feel like I will. You know, I feel like there's been a lot of questions of like, do you think it'll be as good as Witch Queen? I'm like, yeah, I do. Like, same people running it, same people basically running the show. They know what made Witch Queen successful. I have no doubt in my mind that they will put together, if not potentially an even better campaign experience. Alright, didn't do that much damage on that. Okay, I'm gonna go abandon ship here. Jen has that. Good. This thing's gonna disappear. Yeah, it's gone. Do I think Witch Queen was the best overall D2 expansion? No. But I do think it had the best campaign by a very wide margin. Like, I don't think it's even effing close that Witch Queen has arguably the best campaign that has ever come out. I think it's tough to justify almost any other expansion. Hot take Shadowkeep. It's like, it's so tough for me to suggest old expansions now. It's like, oh, did you play Witch Queen? Literally every other expansion will not live up to the hype in terms of the campaign. It's not even close. Is there a VOD of my Witch Queen playthrough with Leopard? There is. I just haven't downloaded it yet because I tried to export it from Twitch over to YouTube. YouTube does not like videos that are longer than 12 hours, which is fine because Twitch will split up the recording into multiple recordings. Except the issue is that when they split the recording, it makes it 12 hours and 1 second, not 12 hours. So that means I need to go manually do it, and I just haven't bothered to go do it. So it's like they get so close. They get so close to doing it correctly, and it's 12 hours and 1 second. So it doesn't work. So YouTube's like, nope, it's too long. Can you snip off 1 second? I can, but I have to do it manually. I have to download the whole thing, chop it in half, and then re-upload it, which is kind of the exact thing that I was hoping to avoid. But alas, cannot. And I cannot chop off 1 second manually in YouTube because a lot of those features that YouTube gives in terms of like editing your videos and like muting whatever and this and that, they only work up to the 2 hour mark. So if you have a video that's longer than 2 hours, those features don't work. They are not accessible to you. Which is understandable. Have you made literally any money off the VOD channel? I don't think I've got an ad, so maybe I'm dumb. I have made money off the VOD channel. You know, not anything to Not anything to live on, but it's a little decent chunk of change. That being said, my VoDs are now getting limited monetization. I don't know why. The last 3 have had limited monetization. I do have a guess, though. And that is because they are likely cracking down on swearing on YouTube. So if you have a lot of swearing in your content that is not censored, they will limit the monetization on your stuff. And they are able to detect this, I suspect, through their closed captioning system. So they automatically generate the closed captions, and they see that I say F a lot, and they're like, oh, too much swearing. Limited monetization. So yeah, so the last 3 streams have had limited monetization. Of course, they don't tell you. They don't tell you any of these things. Monetization limited. Restrictions, ad suitability. It's not suitable for most advertisers. It remains fully playable. It's eligible to earn a subscription revenue from YouTube Premium. There is no way to specifically see or find out why it is not considered suitable for most advertisers unless you get a review. Unless you get a review of the content. And in which case, they're probably going to say you swear too much. Or they're going to look at something like a stream of mine and be like, LOL, I'm not watching 6 hours of that. It's staying limited. So, the entire point of opening the archive, at least, you know, some of it anyway, was we make the archive and then we use the ad revenue to pay the moderators. And now it has limited monetization, which means we're probably not going to make a whole hell of a lot of money from the archive channel just as it was starting to gain some steam. It was just starting to get some steam. Like, I think, let me see. Like January, February was like some of the best months. And now, yeah, I'm like looking at the monetization. It's just pathetic. January was, I think, our highest grossing month. It made $500. It made $500. And then the month before that, in December, it made a little over $400. And I was like, okay, we're like, it's finally getting to a point where now it's gonna start making some money. And that's mainly because, what do we get here? Field prep frenzy, no, garbage. It's because it's been getting an increase in viewership. Like, more people are watching the VoDs on the channel, which is awesome. You know, because the goal of the VoD channel was to eventually, hopefully, make $1,000 a month, somewhere in there, 1,000, 1,500, and use that money to pay moderators, right? Somewhere in there. But we go to February now, and I mean, the revenue is okay, but you know, most of the, I guess half the VoDs are fully monetized, but it is it's not looking good. It's not looking good for the old archive. Do you get money from premium views even if the video has limited no ads? Yes. It remains fully playable and is eligible to earn subscription revenue from YouTube Premium. Yeah, so the thing about that is, like, you're not supposed to swear within the first, like, minute or so. Technically, it's like 15 seconds or whatever. But those monetization options are more designed for what you would typically find on YouTube, right? It's more like, you know, what's a typical YouTube video length? 8 to 12 minutes, somewhere in there, right? So they just don't want people swearing right at the very beginning of the video, because that's where most people are watching the video, is at right the very beginning. But if you have too much swearing throughout, they're going to hit you with the limited ads. And also, I don't want to go in to my VoDs and try to mute the first 15 to 20 minutes of swearing. The whole point, the original point of the archive channel was I would go into my VoDs on Twitch, I would hit the export button, and it would export to my YouTube channel, and I would have to do no work, right? That was the entire original point of it. The Twitch export function does not work very well in terms of like processing speed for YouTube. It's not really a Twitch issue. It's more of like a YouTube issue, where whenever I would export a VOD from Twitch over to YouTube, it would take like multiple days to process versus me uploading it manually and it only taking like a couple of hours. So now I have to do it manually, which is more work than I wanted to do. Granted, it's not that much work, but it's still more work than I wanted to do. And, but now, if I want things to be monetized, I'm probably going to need to go in and try to, and try to edit out some swearing or like bleep some swearing in order to make the VODs monetizable, which is just effing great. So now I'm going to pretend like I'm playing Fortnite with Nick again and try to hold myself back so that maybe some of these things can get monetized again. All right, Jin had a phone call. He's taking the phone call. Let's go infuse another item. Does the monetization happen on a per video basis? Yep, each video individually is monetized. Yeah, Danielle got also very nervous about her videos, because she had one of her videos get hit very recently. Swearing issues come from something YouTube made themselves. No advertiser cares that much. We care more about not being violent and political content. Yeah, no, I figured the overwhelming majority of advertisers pre this swearing change didn't care if there's a little extra swearing in a Fortnite video, right? But you know, gotta change the swearing rules. That's what really matters. That's what really matters. Can't have too much swearing. All right. What are some boots here? I'm gonna go with these. I might have to get more glimmer. Like, I'm already like consciously thinking about like, don't swear as much as you have been. Try not to. Huge dark fragment. Glimmer farm strats. There we go. Fashion show is going to be a bit later in the day. I'm just checking on Jin real quick. Do I already have an arc full court GL? I do, but I'm probably still gonna be using Wendigo. Any reward for the best fashion, you think? I wasn't really planning on doing any sort of reward type thing. Look, I'll say there's a reason I don't really swear on the main channel in my scripted content, is because I know that YouTube is iffy with swearing, but they've gotten considerably more iffy with it. And you know, I like to keep the YouTube content family friendly, because there's not really a need for me to swear in scripted content. I can literally control exactly what I say in a scripted video. The streams, not exactly family friendly, right? It's not the most family friendly thing that I do. There's swearing, there's jokes, all that kind of stuff. You know, I don't want it to be a purely, you know, G-rated experience, because I like to crack jokes. I like to swear. I like doing it. It's fun. And I am not normally a super family-friendly person. I love getting to see off-duty Datto on other YouTube channels. The amount of comments that I've seen on other channels, like it well in the past, like not anything recent, but it's like, oh my god, Datto swears. It's like, yeah, I do. But this whole swearing thing is just so stupid. It's so dumb. So dumb. How do you enter the fashion show? Whenever we start it, I will tell people how to do it. Don't worry about it right now. But basically, you should have an image of your character ready, and you're just gonna drop a link in the chat when I tell you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, Jin's coming back. Sorry, I had to take a little detour there because Jin had a work phone call. There he is. All right, let me finish thanking subs here. We have we have TFK with the 14 months and El Dino with the 18 months. Thank you both for the teenage subs there. Thank you. Toxic Tater, Poppy Hawk, and Panda bunch of numbers. Really, I should say bunch of letters, but I think they're Roman numerals. Looks like one of each. Thank you all very, very much for the brand new subs. Thank you for subbing. Welcome. And thanks for dropping off your prime here. Will there be a thoughts vid on the latest article? I haven't decided. Unlikely, I would say, because the majority of what that article does is just sort of outline the new power levels. So I don't have a lot to contribute extra. I don't have a lot of extra things to contribute to the conversation, and honestly, I don't really want to. Honestly, what I really need to do is I need to go make a bunch more shorts and pre-upload them. And then also, I need to work on my concluding thoughts on the season/year video, which I think is going to be a better use of my time. Because if I make a video on the article, that video basically has no relevance after like 5 more days. Whereas closing thoughts on the season and the year has a bit more of an evergreen nature to it, and my work philosophy has shifted a lot into making more videos that have a longer shelf life. I do not like to generally make videos that have a very short shelf life of like, go farm this. Here's how to farm the thing. Like, I don't like doing those videos because their shelf life is very short. Chuck that nade a little bit far. And I'd rather focus on content that's going to be relevant for the entire year, the entire season, stuff like that. It's a bit more efficient use of my time, personally. How do you go about your teammates swearing? You have to hit them up and be like, "Yo, I'm streaming, no swearing." No, I'm not gonna stop my teammates from swearing. I will simply just try to control what I say a little bit more as the majority. It's not like there can't be any swearing at all, right? There can be swearing. There can be swearing in the videos. It's fine. What there can't be is you saying every single swear word every minute, even if the video is, 6 hours long. Can't really do that. But I'm not gonna tell people that they can't swear while they're on the stream. I'm wondering also, and this is some potential to work, is that I'm pretty sure Premiere, I'm gonna die. Thank you. I'm pretty sure Premiere has like transcription tools. So it can sort of do what YouTube does and like transcribe your video in just plain text. And so what I might be able to do is be like, hey, scan this video. I'll go look to see where all the swearing is, and then just bleep it out myself. Because the problem is, not necessarily going to mute, censored words or whatever, or going to mute, swearing. The problem is having to watch all of it and find exactly where it's happening. That's the problem. Because that's a lot of, you basically have to sit through an entire VOD. And like, oh, I swore right there. I swore right there. But if I can get a full transcription, even if it's just automatically done by, some software, then I can at least go in and be like, okay, there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, there's one here. And I can just go in and be like, all right, 5:14, go here, chop it out. That's a little bit easier and more reasonable. But having to do it manually on my own, forget it. So I'm gonna see if that option is available to me. When are explosive barrels gonna be good at killing enemies again? That's what I want to know. When's the next state of the game on that? Oh my. Joe typing up a storm as we speak. Explosive barrels in this game are really good at killing you and really bad at killing enemies. Teasins, let me thank this last batch of subs and we'll talk about it. Mike Singh 27. Well, you have the exact same question. Thank you very much, Mike. SOB with the 6 and Scullio with the 7. Thank you both for about a half a year sub in there. Mike also gifting a sub to Toes. Thank you, Mike, for gifting a sub to the one with Toes. And Nilly Line 51. Thank you very, very much. Bait and switch. Got it. Yeah, Error. I saw Arcane. It was very good. I know Danielle just completely rewatched it if you want to go talk to her about it. Okay. Hey, nice Marauders. Good stuff. Good stuff. Lucius. It'd be Lucius with the Prime as well. Thank you very much. Dropping the Prime off. Very nice of you to do at this stream. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so article, people are 50-50 on it. I think people are 50-50 on it because Bungie is promoting the fact that some of the time, or not some of the time, but like they're gonna have weekly elemental rotators. And something that I know that people didn't really like about Iron Banner for this past season was that it was only what, solar and something. It was only 2 of them, and people got sick of that. Solar and stasis. No, void and stasis. Sorry, void and stasis. People got sick of that because, like, oh my god, every single game void stasis. It's void stasis for an entire season. It's void stasis. So PvE wise, people can be like, oh my god, it's only solar void. It's solar void weekly rotator. I want to play arc, but I don't get any bonus if I want to play arc unless I use a really specific gun, but I don't want to use that gun either. Oh my god, I just want to play arc. Now, grand scheme, does that really matter that much? Probably not too much. You can do a GM not being super optimized, but people want to be optimized as much as they can. So I think that's where people are probably a little iffy on. If they are not iffy on that specifically, then you should tell me what people are iffy on, and I can give a more nuanced take on that. But that's where I feel like people are likely iffy on. No, the surges and overcharges do change weekly, but for season 20, the weekly rotators are solar and void, and then strand will be seasonal. So strand will always be around, and then it'll rotate between solar and void. Yeah, Oni, if I wasn't streaming, I would have made a video, but I'm streaming already. Now, in terms of making the game harder, I'm all for that. You know, if people are anti making the game harder, then that's their problem. That's you know, that's subjective. Make vid while streaming. If I didn't already have plans to be like running GMs all day and playing with the buds, I probably would have. But I'm not trying to hold up the buds when I said, hey, I'm gonna be here at this time, let's game. Not, JK, I need to work on a video for 2 hours. Ah, damn it. Just missed it. Tried to sneak it. I tried to sneak it. It's a tight window. It's a tight window. Is autoloading Cascade spiked velocity master work any good? Cascade, I feel like, is unproven at the moment. I'm sure that someone has like some sort of like, you know, analysis on Cascade Point right now. I have done literally 0 Cascade Point testing whatsoever. So Cascade Point is more of like an experimental, maybe it could be good type situation. But it's like one of those things that you get like it's a just in case. It's a copium. Maybe it's good, but it's also unproven. So there's not as much information out there as opposed to other things. Got an experiment right here, pants grab. Shameful. I try to help. I try to give insight, and this is what you give me. Shameful. Oh! That'll do. That's right, Buku. Tell him. And tell him Buku sent you. Ow. What new exotic am I most excited about? The Titan one and the Hunter one and honestly, I'm most excited about like Quicksilver Storm. I think Quicksilver Storm right now is a very strong weapon. And now that it's getting stasified or strandified, like I'm most excited about that honestly than any of like the armor. You think there's gonna be other exotics we haven't seen yet in Lightfall? I would guess so. I would guess so. Why am I not using Quicksilver Storm right now? Because I want to use Outbreak right now. And also I'm on anti-barrier. Skirp. Oh, well. Jin dead. Oh, yeah. What level should you be for a comfortable GM nowadays? 1595. Now that Bungie has dropped the level requirement, I don't think there's any reason to enter GM below the maximum, which is now 1595. 1595 is very, very accessible. So you should do that. 1595.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You need to be season 150 for 1595? No, you just need... You need pinnacle cap and then plus 5 levels. Oh my god. Or if you want to be, you know, power cap, then you need 15 levels, which is if you say it's 150, it's probably 150. I don't know what it actually is. But if you're also the kind of person who is gonna think about even entering GMs, you're probably also someone who's gonna be a mix of gear and artifact levels. You're not gonna just be like, yep, 1580, but I grinded the shit out of the game. Like, you will just literally naturally level at that rate. Do you remember where you got the KD5530 sound effects for your sub alert? I literally recorded it manually in D1. I sat by the postmaster. I kept triggering the menu. I waited for it to be quiet. And then I had my Elgato rolling. And then as soon as I heard the voice line, I like did like the rewind recording function on the Elgato, and then I got it. Because at the time you could not. I don't think you can mute. Could you mute music? Maybe you could. I forget. But all I know is that there weren't as many sound options. There were not nearly as many sound options when I recorded it, so I was kind of scuffed. I'm going to be throwing a lot of these just into the vault, and then we'll delete them later. Yo, but also I should just move a bunch of this crap out of here, because I'm not using it. Yo. Field prep frenzy again. Chain reaction. Chain reaction frenzy is probably fun, but eh. Next time we go to the tower, I'll reset it. It's fine. The gradient on this fashion sexy. Thanks. Yeah, I thought it was neat too. Nice. Yeah, this gradient ended up working out really, really well. And at first I wasn't too sold on it, but then it's been growing on me. It's been growing on me a lot. Ugh, I might even actually keep this fashion for season 20. Where do you get the virtuous treaty? I kind of want one. What is that? I don't. What is that again? Oh, the near sword. Oh, I got that when I bought my. I was like, is that a ship? I don't know the name. Is that from season 15? I got that when I got my cosplay costume from like a random Chinese cosplay website. It is made of foam. It is just like a $30 prop. I was like, I don't think that's the name of my ship, but honestly, I haven't checked. No, the sword I did not have specifically made. The 2B or the 2B cosplay, yeah, that was just off a random China cosplay website. But the reason I had the Moxie cosplay manually made, like specifically made, is because if you wanted a halfway decent one, like you needed to have it specifically tailored to you. Like you're not gonna find a Mad Moxie cosplay costume on a random website. You gotta shell out for that if you want it to be good. I'm dead. Nope. What's the proudest you felt with a sneaker that you hit on? In retrospect, it was the Jordan 1 Racer Blues with like the ice sole. Like at the time, I was just like, that was one of my first times entering in sneakers, like on the app, and I got a W, and I was like, I think these are hot, and I feel like people were really down on them at the time, and so I got those things. I wore them a lot. And now I think they're pretty expensive. So like at the time they weren't a huge get, but in retrospect, like I now realize how big of a get they were. Eris cosplay when? Eris is not like a sexy character. I don't want to really cosplay that much from Destiny. Like I already did the Mara, but even then, like it wasn't like a, it's not a booba cosplay. I want to do booba stuff, and no one from Destiny is booba. And even if they were, like, no one in Destiny is like trying to be sexy. You know, I don't want to I'm too close to the game. I'm not trying to disrespect the game. I don't want to booba up Eris, okay? That's disrespectful to Eris.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. No Cloud Strider gameplay. The reason why I'm not doing Cloud Strider, cosplay is because I'm not that good looking. Or jacked at all. Right, they are good looking and physically in shape. And if that's 2 points, I think I'm about a half a point. If we need 2 points to fill those requirements, I'm at 0.5 of a point. Someone asked, what should I do before Lightfall? Please go check out my guide on what I think you should do to prep for Lightfall. I've been seeing a couple people that are like, I literally have not played since Witch Queen, and I'm deciding to play right now. 6 days to go before the expansion. What do I do? Whatever you want, honestly. Whatever you want to do. Have fun. You're not really going to have enough time to hyper grind out anything in particular. So just play through some story stuff if you really want. But otherwise, I wouldn't worry too much about what you're doing in the week before the expansion, because everything's going to be reset. Everyone's going to be on equal playing grounds in terms of power level. So just enjoy what you can. If you have the deluxe edition and you have all the seasons, go try and play all the stories. Do one storyline per day if you got some time. Do what you can, but you're not going to be able to get a whole hell of a lot done unless you literally have the entire week free to play like 12 hours a day every day. Should we unequip all mods because big changes are coming? I think that's fine. You know, a lot of people do that as a precaution in between seasons in case something goes wrong. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, little cautionary type thing. At least season mods. At the very least season mods. Unequip those. You know, if you don't want to do every single mod that you have, totally get that. But at least season mods. Alto Franco and Lazy Flamingo, both with a couple of new subs. Thank you very, very much for doing that. Anonymous with a couple gifted, and Dark MC Kirby with I think that's a couple gifted as well. Thank you both very much for the gifted there. Very nice of you. Very, very nice of you. Thank you. And we got D2 content with 51. It Me Ranger 48. Both of you floating around that 4-year mark. Thank you very, very much. I'm just gonna add this here. I saw the article. How do you feel about the changes coming to Vanguard Strikes and FL? Do you think it's fine but needs to back off a bit more? Do you think Bungie hit the nail on the head? How do you feel about it overall? I am currently a very large fan of how they executed upon Season 19 levels in the activity. I think that scaling is pretty darn good. I like the gameplay. It's, you know, it's a little intense, but it's not so intense that I'm trying to sweat. Which is where I think seasonal content and average content should be. Other than that, I definitely want to see how a lot of things end up playing. Legend content, I want to see how it plays. You know, the Legend campaign is pretty good. I think there's a little bit of complaining about the health scaling while playing in a full fire team of 3, which, you know, I think was fine. You know, it was maybe on the very slightly high side, but like it didn't bother me to the point where I was where I thought it was problematic. But otherwise, I'm a very big fan of Bungie making parts of the game a bit harder. I'm a pretty big fan. I'm dead. Thoughts on pho? I haven't had pho in a very long time, but when I did have it, it was awesome. The timing is unreal. Have fun with that. Champs are getting neutered next season, so they might not be that big of a problem. I don't think they're really getting neutered. I think we're just really getting more ways to fight them. Unless I'm missing something there. Loadout for day 1 Legend campaign? I have no idea. Probably just a very generic, you know, set of guns that's like, you know, just a solid loadout overall. Whatever you think is a solid loadout overall, that's probably going to be just fine. You know, good primary. Probably a waveframe GL. Waveframe GL is pretty good right now. Maybe I'll play with a heavy GL, just kind of see how they play. But, you know, just a rock solid,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
just a rock solid loadout. Cobbled together mix of blues, purples, and semi-upgraded armor. Weapon effects will stun champions if they apply specific statuses. What were the statuses and effects on champs? I'm not sure I understand the question. Oh, do you mean like what's gonna stun what, essentially? I don't remember exactly what's gonna stun what. I know it's in a video. I know it's in an article. If someone has the video on tap. The only thing I remember is like slow is going to stun overloads, and freeze, or sorry, shattering, technically speaking, will stun unstoppables. Otherwise, I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, Radiant, I think being Radiant is inherently anti-barrier. But I don't remember each one specifically, but I know I mentioned it in the video. Tragedy, a bunch of numbers, and I'm a fishy. Both with some brand new subs. Thanks very much, both of you, for dropping off some new subs. Thank you. Are you willing to wear blue armor through leveling up to save on mats? I don't think you're really gonna... I should not be jumping down. I don't think you're really gonna need to... like, wear blues the way the game scales. Like, you... Certain people will probably be high enough level that you'll be fine no matter what happens. But I fully plan on depositing all of the armor that I do get straight into my vault just for... Alright, this is not good. Hold. There we go. I'm just... That's amazing. I managed to hit Fitzy. I'm just holding on to all my armor, throwing it in the vault. If I need to upgrade something, I will. I'm not exactly someone who is starved for upgrade modules. It's fine. If I remember correctly, last time in Witch Queen, though, they gave you a couple of upgrade modules whenever you got drops. So it's not like you're really going to be spending a ton of materials. So, you know, not going to be that big of a deal. All right. Chain reaction cascade point. That is not it. That is not it. Is autoloading enhanced worth it or save the materials? I remember people saying that autoloading holster enhanced supposedly brings down your auto reload time from 3 seconds to like 2.9 or 2.85 or something very short. So to me, it's not really worth it because you're not going to be able to really react. Is it 2.5? Okay. If it's 2.5, it's a little more worth it. But unless you are super crazily dialed in with your hot swaps and you know all your timings, it's probably not that big of a deal if you're short on materials. Like if you got a lot of materials, go for it. Like, right. That's the whole point is go get the enhanced perks. You got a lot of materials, go do it. But if you're someone who's short on materials, I don't think you really need to worry that much. Frame perfect good with Izzy Rocket hot swaps. Yeah. Like very difficult to be frame perfect good. All right, we're back up to 10. Explain that fortissimo there. It has 4 times the charm, and I'm addicted to copium. All right, what's the next set of boots we're upgrading here? So we did this last time. Warlock. Does my Warlock have any good boots? Those are quite potent. These have no wasted stats. All right, this is a battle of like, this is 67, but Artifice Armor. This is 64, but no wasted stats. Artifice Armor. Tougher call to make. I thought I had like a really insane pair of Warlock boots. I guess not.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Look at this fucking 68 disappointment. This is copium. Maybe mobility will be good. I think I've really found like the best items. Let's go back to helms, and I want to at least get one on each class. This has no wasted stats. I like this one more just because of the strength. Also, no wasted stats. This is pretty close to no wasted stats. Same. If intellect ever becomes good, this piece will be insane. Same with that. I think the safest play is this one. Okay, and then Warlock, what's the safest one here? Probably that one. Probably that one. That's probably the safest one. Yeah, I did not get a lot of good Warlock helmets. This is probably our safest one.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, and then we had a safe Titan helmet. So now let's look for a safe pair of, we have the Hunter gloves. Safe pair of Titan gloves. We have this one. That's pretty nice. What about Warlock gloves? Those are pretty safe. These are pretty safe. These are pretty safe. I mean, resilience and recovery are now basically equal in terms of stat energy costs. So yeah, we do have one pair of good gloves here. Okay, so oh my god. Dude, my Warlock has insane gloves. All right, we'll do this one as well. Would you say it's going to have 100 resilience before any mods? I think it's tough to get 100 resilience before mods. You pretty much need super spiky armor on every single armor piece. But it is more valuable now to get on armor as opposed to modding it in, because mods for resilience are going to cost more. And therefore, that makes it more valuable to get on your gear so that you can save your mods for other things. These are not great. Into the vault they go. We'll figure out what's better later. What's my golf ball situation? Okay, we're at 6. Good. So I'm not going to need to come back for a little bit. That's good. Crack this open. It's garbage. I've gotten pretty lucky recently with Eververse engrams, so it's not too bad. What's one super selfish out-of-pocket change that you want Destiny? That you want to Destiny, a major one. I want strike scoring. I want competitive PvE trials. Alright, just waiting on Jin. We going to TwitchCon Vegas? I'm not sure yet. I am not sure yet. It seems likely. When's the date for it? When's the date for it? I know Danielle does not like Vegas. But at the same time, I think she said she would manage a couple of days in Vegas. I don't mind Vegas too much. October 20th to the 22nd. Okay, so they're still keeping it around normal TwitchCon times. Probably. It's one of very few times where we can actually, you know, I can actually like go see people in the community and do meetups and all that kind of stuff, so. Yeah, it's not like I'm going to tons of conventions like I used to be. Floyd Bishop 34, looking forward to Lightfall in a week. Can't wait to juggle the grind out of school and leveling for the day one raid in the same couple of weeks. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Although replace school with work. Any good roll Wendigos yet? Some mediocre, nothing too great. What about chain reaction explosive light? It's not what I'd be using for like a boss damage phase. But like that's a good like messing around GL, you know, stuff for like, you know, legend content, legend campaign, seasonal content. Like that's pretty good for that. At least my work is actually playing. Well, the majority of the work that I do is writing and research. You know, I'd say 10 to 20% of my work is actually playing the game. And then the majority of it is production work. Was I playing Adept Empire Hunts last night? I was. How much time do I spend editing vids usually? It depends on the video. The actual editing process does not generally take a long time. What ends up taking a very long time is the writing process and the research process. Oh my god! I'm dead. Have I seen the deepfakes of me on TikTok? I've seen a couple of them come my way, yeah. AI still has a little bit of work to do on my voice. Thanks, zombie. The first one that I saw was the Overwatch one where they're on Dorado. Some of these are getting a little too long for me. Like that was like the perfect duration. I've seen some of them that are like going 2 minutes long. I'm like, guy, we gotta keep this way shorter. The Dorado one goes on for just long enough. But then some of these are like 2 minutes long. And I'm like, okay. Come on. This is too... It's a little too much. I saw one Joe Rogan one that was good. Fucking Ratatouille or whatever the hell. The Ratatouille bit. Ow. Joe Rogan. I saw one Joe Rogan playing Minecraft one. Like, one of these days, that kind of content is really gonna fuck with society. But right now, I think it's hilarious. That shit is gonna be a danger to society at some point, but let's enjoy it right now. Before the world turns to shit. Mario guy, I'm not sure if we're gonna do a dedicated video to this. I personally would rather work on a video that I actually want to work on. Now, if that came out and I wasn't streaming, I'd make a video. But by the time I'd be able to get to a video on the material, it's gonna be pretty much fully covered already. So, you know, if I can throw it into like a TWAB, or if there's an article tomorrow that I can throw it in, then, you know, sure. Maybe I try and cover it in conjunction. F me. But just one video on this topic in particular, I'd say unlikely. I'd rather work on my closing thoughts video. Because it's gonna have a little bit more relevance going into the future. All right, we have a novel from Mike here. I think Strand will be viable for high-end PvE content, considering the fact that Titans can weaken enemy hunters, warlocks, have something for ad clear warlocks, have something to break DPS. I think there's absolutely potential. Titan, I'm waiting to see how the build actually works. We need to know a lot of like a lot of percentages. You know, how much damage resistance are we gonna get? How much are we severing a target? How much is this? How much is that? Titan is the one I'm most interested in seeing, because I think if they're melee type build, which generally melee builds don't normally work in a GM setting, but if the Titan one does work, I think it'll be pretty fun. Warlock and Hunter I think will be fine no matter what, especially Warlock. Like, Warlock's gonna be totally fine. Hunter, we'll see. Titan also need percentages. Need percentages, need to see how resistant we truly are. I miss clickbait Datto. I never did clickbait. In fact, I've done the most clickbaity things over the past year than I ever have. Drink water. Got you. Wow, that is cold. Oh my god. Need more red arrows and thumbnails? Yeah, it's only gonna happen ironically. Ow. It'd be fun to see a Datto and Danielle survival game vid like Ark or something. I'm trying to get Jez to do Minecraft. Like, Danielle just very recently got into Minecraft because of the one block challenge, skyblock, whatever thing that Mr. Fruit's doing. But I was hoping to do like some Minecraft stuff with all of them, because I know Jez doesn't know shit about Minecraft. I barely know anything about Minecraft, and Danielle did not know anything. So I thought it would have been funny to take the three of us who have never done any Minecraft anything at all and try to figure out how to kill the dragon just from scratch. That does not appear to be likely to happen. But I will keep trying. Owie. Wow, whopping 15k. Oh, you're dead. But just I'm trying to get Jess to play other games, but it is tough. It's tough. Not sure how that didn't stun. There it is. Rip. Bet you get Jez to play GTA. Guys, it's a lot harder than you think to get him to play other stuff.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm trying. It does not matter what game it is. It is difficult to get him to play other games. Think about how little I play other games. And then like quadruple it for Jez. Ow. Oh my god, I need that health. Nice. Hard enough to get him to play Destiny. VR content. None of us have any VR stuff. I didn't want to spend any money on VR stuff. It's still kind of gimmicky to me, and I didn't want to spend like a bunch of money on the top of the line model only for me to use it for like a day and then I'd never touch it again. Would I do Gran Turismo VR? Look, I love Gran Turismo. I played Gran Turismo 3 as a kid for so many hours. I think the only way that I end up playing something like Gran Turismo VR is whenever I quit YouTube and need to try to make video games a hobby again. Yeah, Gran Turismo is a fucking grind. If you think Destiny's a grind, if you've never played Gran Turismo, oh my god, that is a grind. That shit is a grind. Borderlands 3 stream when? Dude, I did the whole effing deal when I played Borderlands. I would play through Borderlands when it came out. I dressed up as Moxie and everything. Have I ever played Need for Speed? Not really. There we go. Is that gonna... Yeah, I clipped it. Rip. Couldn't sneak it in. I think it's literally more ammo efficient for me to just try to keep GLing as opposed to primary. Alright, let's jump down. Mario Kart stream when? I'm trying for Friday. Trying. Just gonna get rid of you. Does that nade work or am I just missing it? I think I'm just missing it. Although I've hit it a couple times and it wasn't working. I'm not sure why. Which Mario Kart? The new one. The newest one. It's not really new. It's the newest. With fruit? With whoever I can get to play. Stronghold. Man, they are just giving me cream of the crop exotics right now with just so much mobility. Auto-loading full court. Clown full court. No spike. Ew. Still not getting anything that great. Tough. Tough stuff. Whoop. So no spike. Got some pretty sick ice mantles. Ice ball mantles and Capri's horns. Isn't that the way it goes, dude? The worst exotics get the best rolls. I remember, dude, there was a time where I feel like everyone was getting god roll Aeons when Aeons were still terrible. And to be fair, they still kind of are. It's just the power ammo that's good. Everyone has a god roll. If you've done any armor farming, you probably have a god roll Aeon somewhere. Every other exotic. 47 mobility, 8 strength, 2 and everything else. Doesn't even make sense. What's up, Mutai? I saw the picture of you getting the collector's edition. Glad it got to you. Hopefully in good condition in one piece. With this going backwards looking ass grenade. Come on, man. The general trend has been that anything that increases the frequency of power ammo or damage boost trumps anything that doesn't do either thing. Yeah, no, I know. That's the thing. Aeons are only good because of the power ammo thing. Like, the other two effects are like, nobody cares. No one runs the other two effects. No one runs them as a synergy. It's just power ammo. What will be the best for a semi-new light player to do right now with Lightfall coming? Honestly, not a whole hell of a lot. We're so close. And if you're that new of a player... Honestly, it's not even really worth learning the systems we have right now that much because a lot of things are changing in Lightfall. So you're going to learn a whole bunch of stuff and then you're going to have to unlearn it and then relearn a different thing. So honestly, just play what you want, enjoy your time. You're not really gonna have any time to like farm anything super crazy or anything like that. So just do some of the story stuff, get caught up on story, you know, maybe snag a couple of good guns and don't really worry, because Lightfall is gonna completely reset everybody. Everyone's gonna be on the same page. So don't just have a good time. Just play, have a good time, enjoy what you can, and that's it. Valdek with a brand new sub from a little while ago. Thank you very much, Valdek, for the new sub. Yanisak with the 2 months. Thank you very much for re-upping your sub, Yanni or Yanni. Oh, gotta reload. There you go. Do you think Bungie will add more loadouts in the future? I think 10 is too low. You got more than 10 loadouts per character? I would be very skeptical of them adding more loadout slots in the near future. 10 per character is quite a lot. Oh.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Eh. That should be good. How do you have over 10 per character? I mean, look, some people really like builds, but I think 10 is... If you really want more, use Destiny Item Manager. Put your top 10 in game. And put the rest on dim. I don't suspect them doing more than 10 per character anytime soon. People are gonna barely use them as is. The average player, yeah, the average player is gonna barely use them as is. Oh my god, what the fuck? That nade went hard. What the? What? That nade was insane. The physical nade like got stuck in the effing in the champion. Dude. The dude ate the grenade and pooped it out. Oh my god. What is still hitting me from down here? Nat TV 20 months and Reigns Watts 25. Thank you, both of those 20s. Thank you. Re-upping the primes. We got a bunch of people floating around a year here. We have let me back. We have Killed Ward, a year on the dot. Thank you very much, Killed Ward. We got Nordic Guy 9 coming up on a year, and Rin 11 months. How you doing? Thank you all very much. Floating around a year subbing there. Killed Ward hitting a year on the dot. Thank you. Thank you very much for the resubs. Frosty Kicks with a couple gifted. Enjoy that emblem if you don't have it already. Thank you very, very much for gifting a couple subs. Very nice of you to do that. Thank you. Just mark all y'all. Make sure I thanked everyone proper. Does barrel and masterwork really matter for heavy GLs? Masterwork, you know, I think you maybe want what, like blast radius, but you know, the barrel, honestly, you're never, even if it does matter, you're never gonna notice. Even if it does matter, you're never gonna notice. So I don't think it matters that much. Obviously you want spike, but if you have less than optimal masterwork and barrel, but you have the god roll otherwise, you're gonna use it. You're gonna use it. Oh, okay, Ed. Okay, I see now. I will try to remember and then probably forget, and then you'll have to remind me again because I'm terrible at names. How's the GM grind going? You know, we're getting a lot of golf balls, which is good because I did want a lot of golf balls. But we're not doing that well on the GL situation, which is kind of why I'm here. Ah, Person Man. My favorite superheroes here. Re-up in the prime. Thank you very much, Person Man. And Kiwi with the 51. Morning routine. One day we'll do a Goth GF morning routine. I'll try and recreate it as much as I can. Haven't been much in the mood lately. Gotta be in the mood for it. Wow, okay, that was a pretty high amount of HP. I was surprised you could finish that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I have to freeze frame that freeze frame that video. So tough to tell. Zach, I don't know if Fitzy's on Aeons. But I know he's on Lucent. Where's the other champion? Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Just getting rid of that guy because we still need to get that mine. He's got it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And will do, Rin. I might just want maybe advice on where to find things, but I'll take a look. That's probably not gonna happen for a few months though. Easy finish. I just need to start using this more. We get so much power ammo that it doesn't even matter. Man, what a shot. What a shot. Wall up here. Eat nade. Get punched in the mouth. You effing moron. Yeah, just rip. If you run out of ideas for videos, how about doing one on the story of math class, achievements, memorable moments, members, etc.? It's something I was considering doing for the 10-year anniversary of the channel. I'm still really not sure what I'm going to do just yet. For that, you know, I'm going to drop a Datto did Destiny for a decade type video. Still figuring it out, but it's something I might do. I don't know how much people really care about
Wonderful day, Guardian.
math class as a whole on my channel versus just like me. You know, that's why whenever I do a lot of, you know, variety content with the boys, I only include my highlights. I don't include everybody's highlights because most people tend to only care about what I'm doing. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm still, part of me just kind of wants to just turn on the camera and talk. Rip.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
There we go. Let's get rid of that shield. Just missed it. Just a bit outside. It's finishable. And, oh, 2 golf balls that time. Field prep rangefinder. Rangefinder. Ugh. Nine golf balls. All right, one more. Una mas. No, no double loot this week. History of Datto Day 1 raids could be cool. I sort of did that already, where I did like a tier list of my favorite Day 1 experiences. So that has like a little bit of a history of Datto Day 1s. Am I doing a Nightfall and constantly answering chat at the same time? I don't know. We're just kind of going through it. It's kind of just I'm just going through the motions at this point. It's kind of on autopilot.
Guardian.
I don't know, you do something enough, it gets pretty familiar. Have you ever considered doing a new light experience, delete a character and all their gear just to restart and relive the Guardian journey? I would open a new account before I deleted a character. This main account is not going anywhere. It's been suggested a few times. For me, it's more of a time commitment issue. You know, having to spend that much time, like essentially just regrinding the game, starting from scratch, all for a piece of content that I feel like I already know the answer to, which is essentially the new player experience is not really that great. Like we know this already, and like trying to catch people back up into the game, you know, for the entire history of the game is very difficult to do without a lot of outside help. So I kind of already know the result, and investing like 100 hours into one video to tell people a thing that we pretty much already know, to me has never been really worth the time. Oh, hello. I also don't have like nearly as much time to commit to a project like that as I used to.
What if you did like instead of like a story catch up, it's just a like Destiny 101. It's like, you know, you're a guardian, you have a ghost, you hear the subclass, a quick rundown of the subclasses that you'll eventually get.
Mm-hmm.
Here's some highlights. Here's some guns. Here's generally how to level, or like the vibe of each weapon archetype.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit about each, about like the map, about your core playlists, and then all of the destinations and stuff. How to read all of the fucking symbols, like what's a pinnacle symbol and what's a quest symbol, and like where are you looking?
Mm-hmm.
I think about the seasonal artifact that changes every season, like something like that. Like I feel like wouldn't take a ton of time, but I feel like would be hugely helpful for people who are either getting back into it since Red War or brand new. And then you can be like, for, you know, if you want to know the story so far, here's Mylan, here's Bife, for some deep dives. And I think they have a couple of like the story so far. Like,
oh yeah, I mean one of those comes out basically every 6 months, I'd say.
Yeah, so I feel like something like Destiny 101 would be hugely helpful.
Yeah, I will say that it is a much larger undertaking than I feel like.
Do you think?
I think it is. Fallout has a 4-hour new player guide.
Right, but that's like, I wouldn't fucking watch that. If you can make it, like, that's too much time for me.
No, I know what you mean.
Like, even on like 100 hour, if I saw that, I'd be like, okay, fuck it. There's no way I'm getting this game.
Yeah, no, a 4-hour video is
but if you
very
do, like,
intimidating.
The super Cliff Notes version, I feel like even that would be like, just to be like, what am I looking at in the HUD?
Mm-hmm.
Here's your subclasses. No, here's each class. Here's each subclass. Really quick, like one line.
Yeah, I still think it's a lot. I think it's still a lot to take in for people. It's something I can try when I have a bit more downtime.
See, I feel like if you don't do it before Lightfall.
Oh, you want me to do that before Lightfall? That is a nice meme. Okay, miss, it's not that hard. Go make it then. I said go make it then, miss. I have 2 editors working for me. I don't want to work that much. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be working so much in the next 2 weeks, and I still have one more video to do. Destiny's just too big to cover in a digestible video. In just one video, yeah, it's a lot. I think my thing is, she's not even here anymore. My thing is, I don't think I could do the game justice by trying to make it go really fast. It would have to be, yeah, it'd have to be segmented. Like, you can do an hour-long video on buff stacking. Alright, come over here if you're gonna yell at me.
Noobs don't need to know about buff stacking. Noobs need to know where the fuck to look for, you know, getting a new grenade. Like, that's not what they need to know.
Well, I mean, the game does tell you a bit of that very basic information.
Right,
like when you're getting a new subclass, it's like, go to Ikora. Like, they literally put it on a map for you.
I know, but it's still very visually busy, and if you don't know what you're looking at, it can be tough.
Here's what I'm going to tell you, is that there's no way in hell I'm going to try to make a video like that before Lightfall. Because I think it's a lot more work than it seems. And also, I have one video that I still need to do that I'd rather make. And also, I don't want to work that much before Lightfall. And that is not a video that I think you make in a day. That is not a one-day banger.
But I think it could be. That's the thing, is like, you're wanting to make it a bigger thing. But if you literally just sat down and was like, this is the very, very basics, a single line for everything. Like,
When am I going to do it?
I'm just saying. It's just not the giant topic.
Well, Danielle, I got a great video idea for you. Yeah, well, maybe it's time. You ever think about that? I'm dead. I'm alive. If she makes the script, you make the vid. Danielle, if you make the script, I'll produce the video. Ow. I'm not hearing a no. Oh, hi, Mr. Chompy. Oh, shit, I'm in a not a good position. Hey, yo. Oh. We need Dallas thoughts on new blog post to ASAB. You really don't. I don't have a lot to contribute to that conversation at this time. a good chunk of things we already kind of knew. And I'd say the majority of it is just kind of like you read it and you're like, okay, that's it. It's not something that I feel like I really need to have a huge opinion on. Yeah, exactly, Shin. Same thing that I always say. That doesn't kill the mines. Yeah, I do be needing some assistance over here. Very lucky that that guy was finishable. Otherwise, we would have had some problems. Oh god. Oh, it's bad. It's not good. I think I'm biased about the blog because I read his reactions to it. I think I'm biased about the blog because I read reactions to it before reading it. At my core, I think I like it. And yeah, I am a fan of the overall landscape of what they said in the article, which was that they are trying to make the game harder. The execution of that, we will see. I'm worried a little bit about the fatigue people might experience from only using 3 of the 5 subclasses available to us in a given season, because those will have benefits and the other ones will not. But beyond that, we kind of need to see how it plays. Did I do a vault clean with leopard? Not recently. If we have done one at all. I feel like I would have remembered if we did. Isn't that the same as it is right now, though? Yeah, but people also still are not the hugest fan of it. Leb's vault's pretty bad. Leb knows that I would do a vault cleaning with him, but he's got to ask. He's got to ask for it. I'm not going to go up to him and ask. If he wants to do one, I'll do one. But oh, right on their noggin. And of course they split up. I'm jumping down. Oh god. What started the chain of Datto vault cleanings? Mostly it was me telling people that... Well, mostly it was people complaining about vault space and saying, oh, I need more vault space, I need more vault space. And me saying, no, you don't need more vault space. You need to be more responsible with your vault. And you need to clean out a bunch of garbage that you have in it. Because most of it's garbage and we all know it. And that kind of spurred the initial vault cleaning situation. Chain reaction golden tricorn, clown golden tricorn, no spike. Huh? Who was the first vault cleaning? It was Fallout. This is like a fun like PvE messing around kind of GL, but it's not something I'm going to take into dungeons and raids and shit. Yeah, Fallout was the first one. We did like a duo thing. One video on his channel, one on mine. And then it just got out of control. And then it just got absolutely out of control. And I've done probably close to 24 with content creators. So it's a lot. And I know, like, I get asked constantly. It's been over a year since it started, and I still constantly get people asking me, please clean my vault, please log on my account, please do stuff. And I'm like, guys, I'm not gonna log on your accounts and clean your vaults. I'm not gonna sit down one-on-one with people and clean their vaults. I do not have that kind of time. The whole point of the vault cleaning thing was for people to get inspired to go clean their own vaults. That was the whole point, is watch these videos. Oh, I could do that. Let me go do it, and then go do it. But I do not have that kind of time, unfortunately. Do you still enjoy? I still enjoy doing them. I personally still like doing them. If people, people keep watching them, people keep asking me to do them, they keep doing super well on people's channels. Like, I get it. If I was a content creator and saw that people were getting, 3 times their normal viewership because I did a vault cleaning with them, I'd be like, that's the freest content in the world. Let's do one. I totally get it. As someone who tries to get views on videos, I get it. You know what I mean? But like, people keep watching them. People still really enjoy them. The views on them are really good. I don't get tired of them. I do get a little tired of people constantly asking me to clean their vaults that are not content creators, because I just can't keep up with that. And also, I've seen a lot of people, like, I've seen every vault you can imagine. I get tons of Twitter pictures. Hey Datto, what's wrong with my vault? And there's like 50 of the same gun. I've seen it. I've seen the jokes. I've seen all the bits. I get it. I've seen them. But with content creators, a little bit different story. Wouldn't let you touch a damn thing. Yeah, well, Toes, you're a special individual. Oh yeah, we also need to come pick up the package. Danielle said, give me my package, as if we're not gonna go to you and get them, because you came to our place and got them in the first place. I'll get over there. I'll get over there at some point. Probably over the weekend. Last time I checked, you got legs and a car and keys to the car and the ability to drive with a driver's license. What? What, Toes is your friend too? She said, and deprive you of seeing your friend. Too busy working on the script. Better have that script on my desk Monday morning, 9 a.m. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of vibed the day. I just hit my mute button to mute in Discord, as if Danielle was in Discord with me. It's like, oh, I don't want to disturb Danielle with reading subs. Let me just mute. I want to mute my brain permanently. Matt 270 with the 4 months primer. We'll never know. We'll have to look at the slow motion replay. Matt 270, thank you very much. 4 months of sub and re-up in the prime. Welcome back. Avalon and Blue AKW, both with 2 months of subbing. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for re-upping those subs. Jesus, look at those orbs. I mean, wells. Do you need Spike on Wendigo? Do you need it? Debatable. Is it good to have? Yeah. Are there any things that are better? Eh. It's heavily encouraged that you do. How much is Spike? Last time I checked, I think it was 8%. Do be dead. Shooting right at you. 10%, 8%. It's somewhere in that range. Smalls Taco, 15 months. Let it be known that this internet stranger will be cheering you in math class during the world first. Stay poggin'. Appreciate that. Thank you. It's gonna be interesting. New raid, always fun. Brand new, not reprised. Best day of the year. Oh my god. Do we? Where's the boss? Oh. Do we kill it? Haven't played in 3 years. What exotic should I go get? Oh my god. Just so many. Check out my it's such an open-ended question. What class you play? Go get all of them, honestly. They're so easy to get. All exotic armor is just do legend law sectors. Every single exotic armor. For the weapons, I have a video updated for 2022/2023. Best exotics to go buy in the kiosk. Check out those videos for more information on that. But exotics, you can get all of them in a pretty short amount of time once you're geared for it. But that's quite a large topic to tackle. Ow. Gotta have gear to go farm gear. Well, you mainly need power level. You mainly need power level. You don't really need gear, you need power level. Once your power level's high enough. All good, D-Broads. Yeah, it's just a very... It's like almost the equivalent of like, I haven't played since Forsaken, what do I do? Like, log on, bro, and try some stuff. It's like, it's so, it's very, very open-ended. How did that not work? Where did the unstop go, dude? Come back out. Oh my god, Kring. Cannot believe we didn't kill him. There you go. Yeah, it's just very open-ended, a lot of stuff to go do, but it also, like, what class do you play? What element do you like to play? Like, it's just easy. It's literally easier for me to tell you, go get everything, because it's not that hard to go get everything. Armor-wise. Reload while they're frozen. Oh, this guy's almost dead. Nice. Sorry. Thoughts of the difficulty changes. A lot of people are pissed because they can't overlevel. If that's what people are mad about, like, it's, I don't know what to tell those people. It's not going to be as bad as they think. You know, I think it's not the worst idea to have like 1 or 2 things in the game that you can't overlevel, but the game is already just so easy as it is that, like, who cares if you're 5 levels under? It's not that bad. You'll be fine. You will literally be completely fine. We are so strong right now that, like, I'd be surprised if the average person even feels the effects of the level differences. Oh, that was a bad jump. Boop. That. Oh wow, that nade went over? Okay. I can't even see this dude. Nice. I don't have any void to deal with this dude, but I want to tag this guy just in case. Good. Thought on spike nades, auto-loading frenzy. Frenzy's fine. I'd keep that until you got like explosive light. That's what I would say. The game generally being hard will make players better. Right now you can be completely brain dead and not be punished. True. Oh. How many shots does it take for frenzy to overtake explosive light? I'm gonna have to dig into the archive. I'm gonna have to dig into the archive to find out that answer. I'm sure someone's gonna do the math on that eventually. If Lightfall Raid has GLs being the premier damage thing, bet money how many GL videos will come out. There will be so many. Poked Uwu and Elliot Gray both with some primes. Thank you both very much for dropping off the primes. Probably gonna switch to Warlock when we rotate Fitzy out. Is Ascendant Shard gone in Lightfall? Nope. Nope. How have the materials been dropping? Dude, I've been getting shards every run. It's been good. How quick we doing the runs? I'd say average about 16 minutes, depending on deaths and whatnot.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Ah, damn it. Oh, goodbye. I'm gonna reload just in case. That'll do. Thunk. Nice. That was literally no meme first run. Well, no, I had full golf balls. Never mind. I was about to say that was the first run with no golf ball, but those are okay. Auto loading Cascade. Dude, I'm just getting I don't think I've seen Explosive Light. Copium. Let me see. Oh, well, he took it off. Or we can't change gear. Oh, yeah. Yep, there you go. That's it. And with handling. Going to tower. Triflin Prodigy, 30 months. We have a lot of big subs here. 30 months for Triflin Prodigy, 2.5 years. Link Dog with 49, over 4 years of subbing. Thank you very, very much for the 49. Appreciate that. Just Ashes, 20. Please clean my vault and also feed my dog and take out the trash too if you could. That'd be great. That will cost you a tier 3 sub. Clinge with a 41. Thank you very much, Clinge. About 3.5 years there. Very close. Atreyu Pilled with a 10 months. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back. Happy week before Lightfall Day to you as well. We got Puff. Oh, Jesus. Puff with 3 months. Another Icefall Mantle. Pff, not great. Not great. Hoo, 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 hoo. All of these are just like 2 out of 5. So close. What's the meme behind the Fortissimo in my Postmaster? I just haven't gotten rid of it yet. Literally no reason. I just suck. What is Cascade Point? It's my favorite band. No, it's this.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We got Chubbs, a bunch of numbers. That is a lot of numbers. And Vinrod, both with some brand new subs. Thanks very much. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for subbing. What's the min light you would recommend for doing a GM? The minimum light that I would recommend for doing a GM is $15.95, which is quite literally the highest it can be. And the reason I'm going to give you that answer is because people who ask the question, what's the minimum light you should be for a GM, are the kind of people I'm going to tell to be as high level as possible. Because it feels like you probably do not have a lot of experience in GMs if you are asking that question, and therefore you should be as strong as you can possibly be. Is Spike Nades make or break for keep or delete? Here's what I'll say. I'd rather have like auto-loading explosive with no spike grenade than something that's like not as good as auto-loading explosive or like field prep or clown explosive with spike. I'd rather have the 2 premier perks first and then spike versus spike and only like one of the good perks. All right. Fitzy's heading out. Okay, doke. Let me see if my boy Graham is available. And if not, we will go hunt. Oh, let's go upgrade some armor while we're at it here. It's my prism situation. Oh, we're back to 50. All right. Yeah, this is the main reason I wanted to do some farming. Obviously, getting a good Wendigo is ideal, but masterworking some of this armor that I think will be top tiers also.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, we're gonna take a short little GM break. I'm gonna wait for Grim to show up because I know he wanted to get some GLs. Probably hop in heist battlegrounds to finish up some triumph stuff, but let's infuse a couple more things. It's 28. I kind of want to do this one. I know like intellect is like kind of a wasted stat, but it's like decently high resil and recovery. We'll do this one. This is kind of a just in case. I have not redone my builds just yet with the Artifice armor. I am waiting. I am waiting specifically for Lightfall to come out. I'm waiting for D2 Armor Picker to update with the +3 Artifice mod slot, just in case it ends up doing anything to some of my builds. So I'm more than happy to just kind of wait it out. I have a very good set of armor right now. It's not really a big deal. But yeah, I'm just kind of waiting it out right now. And as soon as Lightfall hits, probably, you know, within a day or, well, I wouldn't say within a day or two, within a couple of days of Lightfall coming out, I'll try and do like 1 or 2 builds per day until I get it all done. All right, Titan gloves. We had 1 that I wanted to upgrade. Those are pretty good. Ooh, these are pretty good too. Okay, those are literal garbage. I did want to get, like, I thought I had a strength set. This is like just so all over the place, but did I get strength gloves? Answer no. What was my good strength piece? I thought I had like 1 decently good strength piece. 61. Ugh. I think it might have been this. Do I know if Cactus wants to do a vault clean for Lightfall? I messaged him a little while ago about doing one if he wanted to do one, but I don't know if he got back to me or if he wanted me to get back to him. Let me see. Literally, just speaking of more vault cleaning things, literally I went into my Twitter notifications and I had 3 messages from people asking to do vault cleanings within the past 4 hours. I'll shoot Cactus a message, see if he wants to do a vault cleaning. Yeah, I can't. Like, the vault cleanings I do with content creators are range between an hour to 2 hours. I can't be spending that kind of time with viewers. Even the ones I did with viewers, we did like, it was like 30 minutes. And those were not that many. Man, my Warlock's robes are doo-doo. Hunter chest. Probably could use 1 hunter chest. This one's not bad. This one's not bad. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's all good stats. Wow. Okay, all good stats. 68. Problem is, I don't think I got a lot of resilience pieces for my hunter. This is kind of like a nice all over the place one that I feel like might have a build come together. What about for 2 million channel points? It's doing something for channel points like that interrupts the stream on such a grand scale is a risky thing, you know, because it's something that literally takes 30 to 60 minutes to do. So I have to completely halt whatever I'm doing in the middle of the stream to do the vault cleaning, and that's I don't know if I want to be like randomly held hostage by a vault cleaning that just kind of comes in, because like it's conceptually like a decent idea for that, but it's something that if I'm gonna bring someone on, I'd want them to have a good experience, and you know, I'd want to make it good. I'd want to make it good and worthwhile, and so. I don't know how I feel about Just like randomly, like, hey, next hour of your time is a vault cleaning. Hunter boots. I have a bunch of like decent ones, but I just don't know how they're gonna fit into any one of my builds. If I were to gamba, I'd say probably this or this. I'm gonna go with this for now. Who's been my favorite vault cleaning? Mylan was just so funny during his. I'd probably have to say Mylan. Yeah, I'd have to say Mylan. Warlock. Man, just like a little bit of intellect on all of them. If I gotta go fully guaranteed, it's this. But I might do another one as well. Yeah. It's tough, like... Nah, Hoskins, nothing yet. It's tough teetering the line between, like, you know, cracking jokes, but then also being educational. With the vault cleaning sometimes. Like, I feel like... the past few that I've done haven't been like on the same level as some of the earlier ones that I've done in terms of, you know, not berating people, but like challenging people. Although the one I did with Sweat was pretty. I had a couple banger jokes in that one. Cammy cakes next. I don't think Cammy would let me anywhere near that thing. On a scale of solo Crota's End to solo Axis, how hard is it to solo a GM? I mean, nowadays it's probably a little bit easier than it was like, you know, early teen seasons. Yeah, it's probably a little bit easier, but for the average person, it's still a very, very challenging thing to go do. It's still very challenging. I've only done like the easiest ones, but that's partly because I don't have the fucking patience to go grind that stuff out. All right, I'm gonna go hop in. Let me just tell Jen. Let's see if he wants to come with me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Ooh, Master, that sucks. Fortunately, it's a good week to go grind out some more. That's why we have exactly. That's why you guys have the morning stream. You get the morning stream, and then you come to the afternoon stream. All right, Jin looks AFK, so I'm just gonna leave. And okay, let's keep leveling some power weapons. This thing is 17. It's close. All these GLs go in the vault for now. What are we leveling still? What are we leveling? The problem with Heist Battleground is that I can't really use a GL because I risk not having a good boss damage weapon for when my teammates are like literally Just what do we even do? I'm on double primary in PvE. So I do probably still need to use something that's like
Wonderful
kind of
day,
good.
Guardian.
Arbalest? No. No. I'm talking like a DPS weapon. Like a real DPS weapon. Like red herring. You know. You know. All right. Your boy needs a few more energy to get a triumph. I'm trying to unlock this triumph, so I need to get three more guns. I got to pull 3 more guns. So I can get this sweet triumph score. What are some good Warlock builds to make for Lightfall? Check out the YouTube. Got a few builds on there if you want to check those out for Warlocks. Check that out. Break dub on a Tuesday afternoon. I'm pogged for you. Is Blood Feud any good? That's fine. I think there are SMGs that people would rather be using, but if I saw you using a Blood Feud that was leveled up and enhanced and all that kind of stuff, I think that'd be A-okay. The GM grind is currently on a break. We are waiting for Grim. Fitzy had to dip, and I know Grim wanted to do some, so we're just waiting for him. Should be about 10 20 minutes, hopefully, maybe 1 or 2 runs of this. Ow. Is it literally just, it's only 2 of us. Game could not put in a 3rd person. Drink water. Ugh. Can I do the fashion show in the meantime? We are not going to have 15 minutes is not nearly enough time to do the fashion show. I dedicate like almost like 2 hours to a fashion show. I don't have anti-barrier, but I'll put it on if no one else on my team does. Or if someone else wanted to help me kill this thing. Look at these shots. Oh god. A few days ago I told you I had a class crisis and asked for you to pick a class, so I did Titan. And I'm ready to go into Lightenfall. Into Lightfall as a Titan main. Proud of you. Datto caught without a champion mod. Look, this should be teammate brings one, hoping that other teammates will bring the other, and then they don't. Okay, there's no scandal. You have more health. Oh god, get me out. Do you really need a champion mod though? Not for barriers. Unless the entire team is not coordinated. See? Easy. People just gotta be coordinated and you'll be fine. Choice with a couple of gifted. Thank you very much, Choice. That guy's gone. For the couple gifted to Bryce and Librius.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Painless Skipper now. It's probably gonna be the last thing we do for the night. So if y'all are like, when's the fashion show? I'm not gonna lie, it's probably gonna be after GMs. I think as soon as Grim gets in, we'll probably go like another 2 to 3 hours on GMs, and then we'll do fashion. I do want to set expectations right now, though. Everybody, if you submit, you get 1 submission. Where is this wizard going? You're annoying me. Everyone gets 1 submission. But I also ask that if you have had your fashion reviewed in a fashion show, pretty much at any point, I ask that you let other people get their fashion reviewed, because I'm telling you right now, I'm not getting to all y'all. I don't know how many people are in here right now, but I'd be surprised if I got to even 10% of people. So just set expectations. I will do what I can. All right, that was baloney. Oh my god, he's got AIDS barrier. You do not need to redeem points. Nope. It is literally just a free-for-all, and I just click randomly. So if I get you, cool, but you know, I can only do so many. I can only do so many. So I would suggest uploading a picture to Twitter or Imager or whatever your favorite image hosting website is. Of course, that guy died right as I jumped. You good? Can we submit the same link multiple times? Technically, yes, but if I see you spamming your own submission multiple times, I'm probably not going to click on it because that's annoying. Oh, don't fall off. Oh, he's photo. Is photo bucket still even a thing? No, he keeps running out of ammo right at the end. I used to have a photo bucket. It is on car forums with dead links. Not expecting teammate to be just so brazen, like, yeah, I'm just gonna walk straight head first into a unstoppable ogre and just, you know what, if it's my time, it's my time. This is probably some sort of backwards name potentially. Ev Sensei? Evil. Oh, Evil Sense. Sense Evil. I don't know. Something like that. It's one of those. Thank you very much for Prime subbing. Tell me which one it is. Evil Sense or Sense Evil? Look, if you when you see the way it's typed out, you'll see why I potatoed it, okay? Right, every villain is lemons, effing looking ass. Sense is fine. All right, cool. Damn, I just shot that thrall's head off with a GL. Peep. Nice. I don't think I'm hitting this dude. Oh my god. We're fine. Oh. Don't die. Ow. Dwedley, 11 months. Thank you, Dwedley, for the 11. Vipers, also 11. Thank you very, very much for the 11 months. Is that a buddy? Hi, buddy. No, Brim, don't go back there, buddy. I know there's some sun over there. Don't go back there. Where are you going? Where are you going? What you doing? Where are you going? Hmm? Where are you going? We're gonna pay you. Oh, thanks. Okay. You're good, buddy. How is Cascade any good? I don't know if it's good. It's more of like a theoretical... It's more like a theoretical could maybe be good situation. This was a huge well. Do you get your super from this? I forgot. Nope, we sure do. All right. Garage door opener. Hi, buddy. I'll sneak that in without blowing myself up. Go already. There we go. Oh my. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Just get rid of both of y'all right now.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
F.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Look at these headshots. All right, only a 2 out of 5. Stop it. How did that miss? No, the garage door opener. It's coming for me. Stop. Any DPS? It's the teleport twice, but we're gonna just go for it. Click the rocket! Alright. That's fine, we got it. A level 9. Noise. If that was on Hunter, that'd be great. It is not. All right, let's finish thanking subs here. Top 5 statement on Datto stream. Number 4. Let's finish thanking subs here. Sir Eddard, 16 months. 2 Mars, 18 months. Thank you very much. Teenage subs there. Thank you, thank you. Truck with the 23 coming up on 2 years. Thank you very much. Truck, welcome back. Re-up in the prime. Coas with the 8 months, also re-up in the prime. Thank you very, very much. Void Hidden with 150 bits saying, guys, wake up. Datto isn't real. I just disappear. It's like the illusion's broken.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Mike Sink and Invoke both gifting some subs. Thank you both for doing that. Gifting some subs. Ooh. So it's 30. Oh my god, that means I need 61 more to do this. Oh, is it worth it? God, is it worth it? I'm gonna get what? I'm gonna get 13 per, so that means I need to do 5 more to get the fucking thing. Oh my god. No. Fucking hell. Oh yeah. Couldn't you do a vault? Couldn't you do a channel redeem 1 or 2 million points for the vault cleaning, but only be like redeemed once or twice a month and have one day to do the redeems, so it's not completely random? First of all, let me check if that's even possible on the channel points. Let's see. If I were to add a new custom reward. Minutes, hours, day. So you can do it by days. I will think about it. My worry would be like you only get one per month, and then there's like a bunch of people racing to be the vault person for the day. Because I know that there are definitely people with millions of points in this channel. Even though we don't do that much Gamba, I'm only streaming. Just do a raffle. A raffle could be an interesting idea. Where if you have the points, everyone submits the points within like a 5-minute time period. And then we raffle the winner, and then everybody else gets refunded. Something like that. Charity incentive. Be an interesting charity incentive, yeah. I will think about it. Nazaro, no updates. Sorry. At the moment, no updates. All right, this is high enough that I can get one for all now. So let's go change that. What's up, Assassin? What if I pay you $1 million instead of 1 million channel points? If someone wanted to pay me $1 million for me to clean their vault, just speak up now. Speak up right now. Send me an email. Let me know. Any oil barons in the chat?
Wonderful day.
Do you think Bungie will expand the vault even more? No. One for all. Stats for all. There you go. Let's check this rocket. Do anything with this rocket? This red herring? Let's see. Field prep. It's okay. Frenzy. I'd honestly rather have golden tricorn. Lasting impressions level 13. Yeah, I'll just leave it on that. Got impact casing. We got hard launch. Is it hard launch or quick launch?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, whatever. Nightfall memento for you. There you go. All right. Grim is ready in a couple of minutes. I'm going to start reforming the team here. We got vertical chat. DRM 58, Dunsky 49. Both of you very close to some milestones. Oh, thank you very, very much. Paying the house dues for the MC house. And don't give anybody any ideas. Because I'm not going to be the one taking care of it. We got K7J with the brand new one. Solaire's bro with the 3 months. Re-up in the prime. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kylito Burrito with the 29. What do you think of adding Extinguish to every single activity in Destiny? Book it. Let's get it on. Let's do it. Get that shit rolling. Let's go. Die on patrol. Kick the character screen. Stand and sweat. And stretch. And sweat. Favorite celebrity deathmatch matchup? Oh man. I don't even remember some of them. So long ago.
Wonderful day.
I wasn't an active watcher of celebrity deathmatch. I just kind of watched it whenever it was on. Okay. I could do, well, I don't know. I've been liking the setup that I've been doing. I might just make Grim do I don't know. I could throw in Quicksilver. I'll see what they want to do when they get it here. Playing social emergency briefing. What the F? KRJ 18 months. Thank you, KRJ. Year and a half of subbing. Thank you very much. There he is. How do you feel about the blue/legendary engram drop rate change? Like the fact that we don't get blues anymore? It's amazing. It is amazing. Is Jez in math class? Nope. The blues change is amazing. It is one of the best changes to the game ever. Is there much math involved with math class? Sometimes. All right. Hoping for a good Wendigo. Hear me out, remove purples. You might have a tougher time with that. How do you get into math class? At this point, you do not. It's pretty much a friends and family affair at this point now. Hear me out, remove the game. Please don't. I do be needing the game. Hey, buddy. Can you make me some advanced GPG or make me a deal or something? Get all dolled up for it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I do, buddy. Thanks. Oh, Brent's blanket isn't here. Hey. You need a huge schlong to be in math class? I mean, I'm here, so what do you think? The answer is no. Did you hit on the playoff 13s or the craft 4s? I didn't go for the playoff 13s, but the craft 4s I took a big fat L on. But I might go for those on the secondary market. What happened to my sound? I don't have anti-barrier. Very cool. You ever just forgore? Emojis in Destiny 1. Stand stretch. Oh my god. Oh. Shoulders out. Little wrist stretches. Those fingies. All right, take two. D2 James Plays Games. 2 months of subbing. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Thanks for re-upping the sub. I wish they reworked levels to only require the seasonal level that resets the series season that would showcase the hardcore players and the casuals. I don't know how much that really would. That just kind of shows how much you play. It's not really a qualifier of your skill level. I will say disagree. Wow, that guy got murdered. Is that what Guardian ranks are for, to show the hardcore versus the casual? A little bit more. Guardian ranks feel like a much better indicator of average skill level versus season ranks. Scottish, in terms of full court versus Cascade, Cascade is still like an experimental pick. I don't think there's really a big consensus on if it's good or not. It's just one of those things where it's like, if it is good, you're gonna want to have it. So I would get as many options as you can, and then once we figure out what the best stuff is, then you can kind of ditch the rest. Yeah, I just wanted to include Cascade. Oh, I made it over. Come on. I just want to include Cascade Point just in case. I didn't want the actually people coming in here and being like, you know, oh, Cascade Point, faster rate of fire, blah, 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 flavin. And so that's why it's there. I haven't done any math on it. Survival impaired 30 months, 2.5 years, and then Arctic just doubles up 60 months, 5 years. Thank you both for re-upping your primes. Arctic, happy birthday. I hope it's a good one. I hope your time is spent doing what you wanted to do today. They listen to your feedback. We got strike scoring. Yeah, but I don't think it's going to be done in the way that it was with like the medals and everything. It seems more like it's going to be like this sort of strike scoring. You know, where we kill this champion and we get, you know, plus, yeah, like this, like how it is on the screen, not like actual medals. Although I'd love to be wrong. I'm not gonna get my melee off. Rip. That means I'm in a dumb spot right now. You think there would be any want for any more Wilder Flight frame GLs in upcoming content? If they wanted to make them, you know, sure. I don't think they've had a super big impact on the game just yet. I think wave frames are still just a bit too popular and, quite frankly, easy to use to want to use a grenade launcher that splits into 2 different grenades. But, you know, if they wanted to keep them rolling, I wouldn't say no. But I do not have any sort of enthusiasm for them at the moment. Thanks, buddy.
I love you, buddy.
I love you too, buddy.
Make sure.
Okay, thanks, buddy.
That's good. You're good to go.
Thanks. Breach loaded needs a bit of a buff. Yeah, I'd like to see a little more love for the, you know, like the Salvager Salvo. Like, I love Salvager Salvo, but it's kind of tough to justify at the moment because of the inherent risk of even using it in the first place versus a wave frame where you're probably not going to kill yourself with a wave frame, but you could with a salvo. Are we gonna 24-hour next Tuesday? Probably not 24 hours, no.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, yeah, he wants my food. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm not paying attention. Literally looked away for half of a second. You're both dead. Literally go to pet brim for 5 seconds and the team is dead. I just saw Last Guardian standing and I was like, abort mission. Honestly, if that Minotaur didn't get killed by the train, we might have been in trouble. We might have been in trouble there. What were we talking about? Salvage or salvo? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little bit of love to them, but honestly, they're pretty close in quality. Just wave frames are inherently easier because you get that literal giant wave of damage, and that's what does the damage in the first place. Whereas, you know, stuff like Salvager is a bit more of a skill shot, and they're a lot tougher to use with the timing windows and all that kind of stuff, and this and that. So. Oh no. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. What wave frame should I farm before Lightfall? For Barrens. But if you can't get that, then an Explosive Personality. And then hopefully Bungie will release a new Void waveframe GL in Lightfall, because I'd be surprised if a lot of people had Deafening Whisper from, what was that, season 13, 12? I think it was 12. Alright, we got 2 Well of Radiance in different spots. Okay, well, we're not really coordinated. And I have no way of stunning this guy, so I'm gonna just, I don't know where we are. There we go. If we're doing double Warlock, I might switch to my Hunter. My F. Oh, Jin's gonna switch to Hunter. Alright. Maybe I go to Warlock then. I'm just gonna focus the one. I try to focus too hard on stunning both, and it never works. Ah! What role do I have on Explosive Personality? Right now, it's just like a generic leveling role. I think I have like stats for all, one for all. Okay. I'm just getting rid of that guy. That guy is demolishing us right now. Chudilla 34, Piss Pants Magoo 39. How you doing, Piss Pants? How you doing, Chudilla? Thank you both very much for the 30s there. And Naharg. I say your name like a pirate. I don't know if that's intended or not, but I like to. Thank you very much, 13 months of subbing. Wow, that guy is dead. It is not intended. Can I continue to do it anyway? Would that be okay? If not, you know, consent's the name of the game. Feel me? Sure, why not? Pog. We're pogging. Keep an eyes on that bomb, just in case.
Wonderful.
Do. Have a good one, beef. Oh, Grim just trying to. Grim just trying to guardian mode it. All right, they. Well, you did it. And maybe the grenade was a bit overzealous, but.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just use that. Get this dude out of here. What role am I grinding for? Ambaz, have a good one. Franny Burn, another 37 monther, just over 3 years. Thank you very much. It is not too late to submit for the fashion show, but I'm not taking submissions at the moment. It will be a bit later in the stream. Tenny50 with the 54. Thank you very much, Tenny50. Might have some lunch. Union mandated lunch. 54 months, 4.5 years. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Unsealed, have a good one. And Lunar Wolf. Lunar E-Wolf. With a brand new primer. Thank you very much. Alright, it said stunned, but it did not appear to be stunned. Almost dead. Nice. That was malarkey. Oh, we're doing the berry. Okay. That guy's dead. Why is Adept better than regular again? It can get Adept mods. Nice. Peacekeepers. High roll, but not the greatest distribution in the world. Let's see. Field prep explosive light. No spike. I've gotten like no spike this whole time. It's my golf balls. 7. Nice. I feel like I've gotten 1 with spike. Do. Unusual Salmon 19. Hope you're doing well. I hope the Wendigo drops something good to you. I am one of those two things. But best of luck in your own Wendigo hunt as well. Unusual Salmon. What do I think of Leviathan's Breath as a DPS option in Lightfall? I don't think of it as much of anything. At least right now, I don't. I assume you'll be making a video on the stupid changes Bungie are doing in Lightfall that they announced today. I might. But I think you and I have very different reactions to the changes. So I feel like if I do make a video, you will not be an enjoyer of it. So... at least on, for most parts of it anyway. Are literally people just mad about the game being harder? But like, by not that much? Because I can understand, again, I can understand if, like, they're annoyed with, you know, seasonal, the seasonal things where it's solar and void. I forget what they called it. Surge. Yeah, if people, I can understand if people are annoyed with, like, it's going to be solar and void for a whole season, you know, or solar, void, and strand for a whole season. That I can understand being annoyed about. But... like, in general, the game getting a little bit harder. I think as long as you know what you're doing in this game, you'll be all right. If you're the kind of person who puts literally, like, no effort into the game, you'll probably have a not great time. But if you have an ounce of an idea of what you're doing, I'm not even sure you'll notice a difference. But yeah, again, I can be mad about, like, You know, oh, overcharged weapon. Now I have to use this gun to get a bonus. I can't use the thing that I actually want. I get it. I understand. You know. Let people play how they want to play. I get it. But otherwise, the game is baby game. And it's completely 100% fine that they are making the game a little bit more difficult. It's fine. You'll live. We are incredibly strong. Make an effing build. You'll probably enjoy the game more. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't think people were actually that mad about the game getting more difficult. I thought it was mainly just being annoyed that you know, they were gonna have the weekly elemental affinities, so to speak. Rare L take from Datto. When have I ever been pro make the game easier? I've been this way for 9 years. Game is currently baby game.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
People are asking for more rewards because strikes because you can't over level now. Give me a break. Give me an effing break, dude. Oh shit, you're up there. I fucked us. No, what am I doing? Watch out for that. Ah! Sorry. Well, let me get Jin up. Is this not safe? Oh, this has to be safe. Okay. Okay. Wait for it. Okay, and then I'm going to scoot it over here. Nope. Oh my god, I'm insane. How many more rewards you really want Bungie to give? No, I want a third 57 stat roll chest piece with 14 mobility. Knock it off. Knock it off. The game is not getting that much. They're not turning Patrol into Grandmaster Nightfalls. Okay. They're making stuff a little bit harder. It's not gonna kill you. It should scale with time invested. The lower level Nightfalls are going to take more time, and just getting Glimmer from them isn't the best. It's not like we're going from 15-minute to 35-minute Nightfalls, guys. You know? How much longer is it going to take? A few more minutes? 2 to 5 minutes tops. I've seen some bots. I mean, I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. Like, I'll look over the article again, but like, this sounds like such a huge overreaction. And I can't help but think the only people who are mad about this are the people who have no idea how to build craft or play the game at a level beyond I equip random guns and random armor and I shoot things. Like, 5,000 extra glimmer. There you go. I don't, like... It's just such a, like, it just feels like such a non-issue. It just feels like it's such a complete non-issue to me. I did not think I was gonna have to, now I'm actually thinking about making a video. If there's that much effing feedback. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go read for myself. You know, I feel like a lot of people could say like, oh, Reddit and Twitter are up in arms, but in reality, it's just like 2 or 3 people. It's like, all right, I'm not gonna make a video for 2 or 3 people complaining about being bad. Got it. Oh, I tried. If me saying that the game getting a little bit harder is okay, like that makes me elitist. That is some weak shit. That is some weak ass stuff. Check the post announcing it. I don't think I want to now. No, Blood Road, you didn't. It's probably gonna be a couple hours for it. It'll be later. I don't know. It's ridiculous. I do think a lot of it is, you know, people complaining before a thing's even out. They're just reading something on paper and being like, oh, I'm mad because Bungie said thing harder now. Again, without even playing it, without even seeing what it's like. But also, not everything is gonna have to scale. Like, you're not gonna get insanely increased compensation for Bungie making the game 10% harder when it should have been a certain difficulty to begin with. Right? It's not like they're like, you know, wanting to tune the whole game in a certain way. They're just like, look, the game, we gave you guys a lot of power. We're gonna buff the enemies a little bit. Look at where we're doing this to this GM. We're not in, no comms. 15-minute clears all day. We're buffing the enemies a little bit. They're too easy. And we're not gonna compensate. We're just bumping up the We're just bumping up the difficulty. Big deal. I'm coming from someone who's an endgame player, but it looks like they want people to progress through the Nightfall difficulties so they get better at the game, and they need to drop shards, scores, and prisms for newer players. I'm not in disagreement with that. I do think that, you know, getting people more consistent drops in certain activities is definitely something that needs to be handled. But that is like a different issue. Right, like both things can be right. Like game can be harder, but also game should reward in slightly different way because we're not getting enough things in certain activities. I can give you that. What I'm not going to give you is we want more strike playlist rewards because you're increasing the difficulty. If your boss said in game we're increasing your workload by 20% but not increasing your pay, would your pay feel... Get real! It's a video game! What bait? God damn it. Stop being a baby. L take, IMO. Baby. God, it's a fucking video game where it's gonna take you 1 more minute to complete a goddamn mission. Ah! Babies. Fucking cry about it. What do you... That's all I have to say. Cry about it. Play a different game then. I don't know. Game's so effing easy, dude. Most people... This is gonna be another effing recoil on PC effing situation where everyone mauled their tits off, and then the change came out and nothing happened and nobody cared. Oh boy. Yeah, unfortunately, okay, good. I was like, Jin has invis. I'm like, there's no way for me to get into this situation alive. I still don't have any void. All right. I think enhanced ambitious assassin, incandescent Amit will do in this gem. It'll probably be okay. Oh, whoops. Ah, okay. I don't have any green. Well, I hope I get some green. Otherwise, I will not be able to bait and switch, and that will make me sad. If they made the difficulty harder, can they make the guardians hotter? Everyone's wearing a helmet anyway. You can't even see anybody's face. Oh, don't stand in it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is there a way to make sure all the champs spawn at the end? We've been sending people down one at a time. Send one person down, wait for them to spawn in, then send more people down. And that's why we go one at a time. I literally don't have a way to stop this champion. I might just go to town on this Colossus because I literally have nothing else I can do. Alright. Oh, green, green, green. It's probably gonna go for the finish. Yep. I think someone said that they asked if 50K. I'll get to that question after this, after a word from our sponsor, after these messages. Ursa. Dude, what is with these mobility looking ass rolls? I already know I have a good at Ursa. Get rid of that. And God, it's like, even for like a fun roll like this, it still can't give me spike, man. F. Taking L's on this shit, dude. 9. All right, one more to go. All right, drink water. That's the rest of my water. We did the stretch break a little while ago before we started. And Olive with the 50K. Do you think master content not being replayable with this change is a valid argument, though, because people didn't want to be -20 all the time, seeing people saying Kaitel farming going to be too hard now? Honest opinion is the difficulty might actually match the reward now. No more free stuff.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You know? Let me look at this again. I feel like I need to remind people we're currently in -25 power level content right now. And we're just ripping right through it. Whole new world. It's gonna be a whole new world. Get ready. Good items should be tough to get. They shouldn't just be this free loot parade like they have been. If Master Keitel farming is going to be minus 20 going into the future, I hope Bungie does a little slight power creep with these updated leveling systems, where there's even better armor to go get in the future, but you have to use the new power system, where you can't just free farm Keitel. Total optics issue. If it was framed as us being nerfed rather than buffing the enemies, people wouldn't mind at all, as they haven't previously. No, people would lose their mind if we got nerfed. As someone who has seen people lose their absolute minds when we've gotten nerfed, people would still lose their minds. People would absolutely still be the big mad. And this doesn't even really have that much to do with nerfs and buffs anyway. This has to do a lot with like just level scaling in general. It's not like they're making us they're not making us weaker necessarily. They're just trying to make things a little less baby game, and I respect the shit out of that. And I'm one of the best players in the world. Right, but here's the thing, is that you also could be. This game is not that complex to understand. Sure, there's a thumb skill thing, right? I get it. As someone who's very familiar with thumb skill issue, with skill issue, specifically in PvP, I get it. Some people, it's just thumb skill issue. I totally understand. But the overwhelming majority of that, at least in PvE, by the way, can be negated with experience and learning. People want to say, I wish I could be as good as streamers. You can get 95% of the way there with a couple of YouTube videos. Promise. You can get 95% of the way there by like actually bothering to learn how some of this stuff works. And if you do that, you're going to have a lot better time playing the game. A lot better time. It's going to be way more fun for you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thought that was an enemy. It's not 95%. Throw on effing Lorelei Bonk Hammer and tell me it's not 95% for something like that, dude. Loreley. The entire that was weird. Ow! The entire build is one button. It's one button. 95% of that problem is getting the Loreley. You know how easy, if you don't have one, you can go get one very easily if you run a couple of law sectors. I don't care if it has 90 mobility on it. Put it on. Put it on. Change your melee so that it is always bonking no matter what. 95% of the build right there. Some builds are not that difficult to understand. Honestly, the biggest issue for a lot of people, I feel like, is poor game sense. And that just comes with experience. Learning spawns, for example, one of the best things that you could do to improve your skill in PvE as a player, learning spawns, and that just comes from playing the game. And knowing positions, but even that, you know, follow along with someone else in your team and you'll get it. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know how much I really have to offer on this conversation anymore. I've said my piece. Again, there are some people who just, it's a thumb skill, it's a skill issue, right? It's a skill issue, I get it. I am PvP skill issue guy. But the game, at least as it is right now, it's not that bad. And the overwhelming majority of activities are not that bad. Why am I placing barriers against walls? Because I'm not really using it for the protection. I'm just using it to get my enhanced abilities. But sometimes things are a matter of get good. I don't even think this is one of those times. I think Bungie is just bringing the game slightly higher to where it should have been in the first place. How does it go off to the side? Come on, man. Do you think this is going to be less of an issue if they do away with light level? If people don't have to grind light level to get to the harder activities? At that point, it's just about getting good. I think this is Bungie's end destination with these changes. Yeah, I mean, we don't know ultimately what Bungie's going to do with leveling. Like, they could completely get rid of it. They could be building to that point. Oh, nice. We don't ultimately know what they're going to do. But it certainly seems like they're slightly trending in that direction. Where you need to unlock a certain amount of levels to access an activity, but you're always going to be X levels underneath in that activity no matter what. How long was that? How long were they like that? Too deep in the chat. I was out here with my little outbreak perfected, dude. Spawning some nanites. The nanites are my teammates now. I didn't even know I was last man standing. I thought only one of them was dead, and I was like, oh, they'll get the revive. I didn't even see last man standing. Why explosive personality? I'm just leveling it. That's it. I didn't trigger the thing. Did I kill? Oh, I did. It's alright. That totally just blocked you. Nice. Cha. Nice.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Leveling a weapon in a GM. Well, I mean, look, I just need it for unstoppable and weak and clear. Most of the other things that this GL is doing don't really matter. I don't care about stats for all, one for all on this thing. This thing is stunning. It's doing some damage. That's it. Oh boy. Berry. Oh, I'm getting away from that just in case. Okay. It's no forbearance. Nah, it's no forbearance, but it gets the job done. But my forbearance is like level 50, whatever, or something, and this is almost 20. I just posted cringe. Chin just in the thick of it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Go it. Matt or 71 months. Oh, sorry. I missed out a bunch of subs during that whole effing conversation, if we want to even call it that. Aye. That hurt. Tirade, yeah. I'm gonna eat a little more food here. Do you have to get plat or is gold okay? It's generally, you know, you generally want to go for platinum. Gold basically feels like a waste. How'd I get so good at typing? When you looked the way that I did as a teenager, you get pretty good at typing real quick. Sorry, someone had a long message. I want to check that one. The joke pushed it out of the way here. All right, let me see. First time chat. Oh my god. All right. Hello. Oh, what are we doing? Hobgoblin? Can I? Nah. Oh, I could go for this Colossus over here. Nice. Unstoppable is way down there. Wow, you guys killed the shit out of him. Okay. Okay. All right, Monkey Fan Sam, hang on. Let me kill this boss first, and I got your question or your statement, whatever. I don't know if it's a question or what. Nice. All right, Wendigo. Oh, Armentarium. I have like a god tier Armentarium already, so I don't think any of my Armentariums are gonna be that good. And oh, Clown Explosive. I think we already have that, but no effing Spike, man. Kring. Any spikers? Okay. Monkey. I'm someone who's never done a raid in D2 because I don't have the people. I've done basically everything else. Most of the time I can't be bothered to do all the necessary build crafting, god roll farming simply because I don't need to. This game is, as Dad say, baby difficulty. I welcome more challenge because it might actually inspire me to do more things and grind for better gear. Here's the thing, is that, like, the build crafting stuff, you can just go look that up. You know what I mean? The build crafting stuff doesn't take as long of a time that people think that it does, I feel like. I feel like people think they need a degree in build crafting before they can even start the process of build crafting, when in reality, there's so many build videos out there. There are some people who have Destiny Item Manager links that you can click and it will literally give you the exact build. What takes time is learning how that build actually works. But again, there's so many build videos out there that tell you, like, here's the grounds of here's the basics of the build, here's how it works. I literally told Rob we're making a Major Falcon collective obligation build, and I said, here's this mission, go run this mission and get a feel for it. You do a couple practice runs, you're like, oh, okay, this is how this build is supposed to work. It does not really take that much time to do, or the time investment is not really as high as people might think it is. That's the thing. You know? Not every moment of your time on Destiny literally needs to be on Destiny. It can be spent learning about the game, learning a bit more so that you can have a better time playing the game. And one of those things is build crafting and looking up builds, looking up a couple builds. Take some time. Check things out a little bit, you know, do a little bit of research. So I'm not asking a lot. The video's there. There's so many videos. It's right there. I tell you literally, here's the exotic, here's how you get your stats, D2 armor picker. You know, people lay it out so easy that it's like you basically have to not engage with any of that media whatsoever to like you'd have to be like forcefully ignorant to not know some of the things. Sometimes all it takes is finding a build online and change it up a little bit to fit your playstyle better. Yeah. That's all it takes. It doesn't really take that much. I know, I understand the people, I only have 1 hour a week because I got 17 kids. Fine. But then your expectations should shift a little bit. You know? Ooh, we might do these. You know, there's so many, there's so much knowledge out there. People don't hide knowledge anymore. Okay? Because knowledge is cash. There are no secrets. There's no secrets. If you want the information, it's out there. All you got to do is find it. You just got to go hunt it down. It's right there for the taking. They're sitting there waiting to give you their money. Are you going to take it? Are you man enough to take it? It's just waiting there. Hot, lonely builds in your area. Except real, actual real. Man, some of these chess pieces are just not good. Just very not good. I literally might do this one. Live reading Reddit thread. I don't want to get annoyed. No one's gatekeeping the DPS meta. Yeah. YouTubers are not gatekeeping information. The only information I gatekeep is the stuff that I legally have to because I'm bound by NDA from Bungie. And guess what? Not a lot of DPS strats in that information. All right. What 100 boots do we do? Yeah, those are kind of, yeah. All right, these are at least have no wasted stats, so. Tell me Blackburn didn't personally give you his raid loadout. He got it from me. I don't know. Well, let's master a couple of class items. The only time we gatekeep is during world first runs. True, true. All right, how many shards am I down to? 6. All right, that's fine. That is fine. Let's I might purge some exotics while we're waiting for Jin here. Who do I get my vault cleaning from? Don't worry, I'm gonna purge it myself. I know my vault has a lot of items in it right now. Well over 100 pieces of artifice armor. It'll get cleaned, trust. I don't like having my vault this full. Thanks, Jenny. I hope you're doing all right. All right. Let me thank some subs here. Volt, 64, 13 months. Sorry for the mouth noises here. Elrac and Volt, both 13 months. Any other teenage subs? No. Thank you both for the 13 months of subbing. Welcome back, both of you. We have Shaitan and Paul My World, both with 25 months of subbing, just over 2 years there. Thank you. Fire Guy with 28. Can I solo this Nightfall with relative ease? On not Grandmaster? I don't know. I haven't really actually tried. On the easiest mode, I can't imagine it's that difficult. Silent bunch of numbers. Thank you very much, Silent, dropping the prime sub here. We got Woe73 with 43 months and Mosh Potato 4 years on the dot, 48 months. Thank you very much. 4 years of simping. Thank you very much, Mosh Potato. Thank you, thank you. Jarius Barius with the 6 months and Final Wolf with the 9 months. Thank you very, very much, both of you. Stream baby, what's its name? Greg. The gender is irrelevant. Matter, 71 months of subbing. Thank you very much, Matter. Coming up on 6 years. Very, very close. Thank you. Laugh at my joke. Hang on, what was it? Relative ease isn't really a good exotic for this. Please laugh. Bicycle Thief 22. That was from Toes, by the way, not me. I don't want to claim credit for that joke. Bicycle Thief 22 months and It's McDad 33 months. Thank you both very much. Both of you coming up on some yearly milestones. Welcome back. Bicycle Thief, I'm doing pretty good. Just gonna wait for Jin. Jin had to step away for a moment. I'm gonna eat a little bit of food. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick as well. We'll purge some exotics that I don't want. In fact, let me start looking at some dupes here. Titan. All right, dupes. Well, these I already have masterworked. I'm not sure why. These have to be like my only ones. 79 or 67. Yeah, these are. I mean, I guess I'd swap the intellect for the discipline. Am I really gonna bother? No. No, I'm not. These. What do we have? Oh, clear winner there. I thought I had another dupe in here. Peacekeepers. Yeah. Ooh. I think I'll keep the 85s. We'll keep those. Oh, I gotta go buy more Glimmer. Oh, Phantasmal. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, wait, am I buying Phantasmal Fragments? Should I strip all mods before Lightfall? Probably a good idea. At the very least, seasonal mods. Yeah, at the very least, seasonal mods. Next was Armentarium. Again, I think I have a I have a pretty nuts Armentarium. I mean, if this was like a 67, I'd honestly use it over this one. But I'm not gonna do that. Are you telling me that Destiny players are quaking in their boots at the mere thought of having ads be a 5% effective buff to their health next season? Apparently so. Apparently so. People do be pretty fearful of the situation, I guess. All right. Ooh, these have a grenade mod in them. These are not that much better. Ugh. These are both like equally not good. 24 to 28. I'll stick with these. Doing some vlog. I'm just cleaning out some exotics. I'm getting a bunch of dupe exotics, and Dim is not updating. So I'm just trying to get them out. This can go back in. We got Worm God. Worm God. I do have a Masterwork set already. Oh. These are 64 to 65. Big recovery. I do feel like I kind of like these a little bit more. Slightly better stat distribution. Recovery is not as important. I might go with these. I might bring these up.
Wonderful day,
I think I'm gonna do it. I'm sort of new to this, how do seasons work. So seasons come out every 3 months. It's a batch of weekly missions and a new activity and new guns and armor and all that kind of stuff. Do you have specific questions? Are there champions and contest raids? Not really. Those are usually like master content. And maybe sometimes there are. Yeah, I mean, sometimes there are. It depends on the encounter. How's GM farming? Not great. Haven't really been getting the GLs that I've been wanting. Sniper, I am not sure why when you get to the final room of the Lament mission, why something would not be spawning. I'm not sure. Yeah, like Deepstone had a couple overloads. You had the Unstoppable Ogre in King's Fall, yeah. So it can... They can pop up, but they usually don't tend to be a very significant portion of champions. Do you go for PvE triple 100 resilience, discipline, recovery for Titans? Right now, I think that's the go-to. We'll see if that changes in Lightfall. I don't really anticipate it to for the average Titan build, but we'll see. Strand, you might want some strength for Strand. We'll see. You think we'll get an exotic armor balance pass with Lightfall? I think it's certainly possible, but we haven't heard anything just yet. Sorry, new Mr. J had a follow-up. I've been hearing like people talking about saving items and whatnot for Lightfall. How does that work? I mean, people are just kind of farming what they think they need in Lightfall, because every year all of the seasonal content goes away and is replaced with the next year's content. So like this year we had season 16, 17, 18, 19, and all of that stuff is located here. So like all these activities in here were from this year, but they're all going away, including their vendors, which are all right here. They're all in here. So all of this stuff is going to leave, and all the vendors are going to leave, and it's going to be replaced with stuff for this year. So that's why people are frantically trying to get items from this year, because they don't know when they're coming back, if they're coming back. But if you're a new player, I would not worry about any of this at all. Just be ready to start fresh with Lightfall. Tati, you're all good, and you did not write anything wrong. I love seeing that from people who are like, English is not my first language, and they speak English better than people born in America. No, you're good. You're good. Meanwhile, I'm over here being like, sorry for my bad Englando. All right, let me get a quick update on Jin here. Let me keep purging exotics, and then we'll run to the bathroom real quick. What's up, Mr. Bryant? I don't know why I'm going through my ball. Let's look at Dim. Icefall. We have Stronghold. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to this one over the over this. All right, I'm about to delete more exotic armor for golf balls than Sweat has in the past 3 years. There you go. There's the Ascendant Shard. Synthos. I think we'll keep the 1590s. Okay. I think that's all of them. Put those in. Those are most of the dupes. We have a Capri's Horn. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, we're keeping the 1580. All right, go back in. I think that's most of my dupes. Is dupe. That's all my Titan dupes. I think so. It's most of them. Yeah, okay, we got them. ETA and the fashion show. I'm hoping like an hour, hour and a half, probably around there. Just getting a status update from Team GG. All right, Grim is ready whenever. Let me just check with Jin. Are you just keeping the best rolls on the dupes? No builds in mind? Yeah. Whenever I don't have a build for an exotic, whenever I get duplicates, I'm just looking for like, what's the best overall stat roll of the two, and that's it. Because most of these exotics are probably not going to get used. Jolly, unfortunately, your emote thing is not really showing up here. There you go. What gun should I run for this week's GM? Arbalest is probably going to be popping off here. Rockets, really good. You're definitely going to want a GL for on stop. Bows are good. You got a lot of options. Yeah, Wish Ender. Jin is ready. Any advice for someone who wants to get into sniping? I currently suck at it. Also, what's the best archetype? Honestly, I feel like what matters most on snipers is like the perks you have on them. I'm terrible at sniping as well. You're probably going to want to get advice from somebody else. I would start, no meme, start in PvE. Start in PvE, snipe things in PvE, get a feel for it, and then once you get in some practice, rotate over to PvP. But I would, if you're very not confident in your ability to snipe, go to PvE and just literally practice on PvE mobs, because some PvE mobs, like some Fallen, can move, you know, and they'll give you a little run for your money, but just don't anticipate everything just standing perfectly still, especially in PvP. We've seen your jump shots, yeah, but you can't do jump shots anymore, which sucks. I hate that. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Shaller and Oracle, I'll get you both after this. haven't seen a rash on him from the turkey, and I know it's been a couple of days, so it's been like 2 days. It's been
Gave it to him yesterday morning.
yes, and then dinner, and then today.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Give it some time.
But Bram, hug the Bram. Hug. It's coming down out there. All right, time to roll out. All right. New Bungie article is a banger. I'm going to make the regrettable decision to go on Twitter and see
Wonderful day, Guardian.
what people are saying here. Is this it? No, that's Lightfall. PvE updates, okay. Alright, so far it's fine. Am I gonna make a video on the 10-second teaser to the trailer? So much to talk about there. Probably not. Okay. I was like, I don't have overload, so I would go in and do more, but I literally don't have the means to stun this champion. Okay, so far Twitter, I mean, I've only seen a few comments, but everything seems okay, or just like people have questions asking for clarity, or people asking about Gambit. Okay, there we go. There's the negativity. Unless this all comes with dramatically better rewards, this whole thing's gonna go over poorly. Oh, where's Jen? Oh. Like, I don't know what to say. Drastically increased better rewards. Drastic increase. You know how like sometimes we just get like buffed and nerfed and there's no compensation either way? That's exactly what's happening right now. There does not need to be increased compensation. How much more could they possibly do anyway? They're not going to give you exotics for the strike playlist. What else could they realistically do? I don't understand. For a what will amount to a, in the average activity, a 5 to 10% increase in difficulty, when we have gained like 300% power over the past year. It does not need increased rewards for a slight bump in increase in difficulty. The norm that we have right now should have never been the norm. It should have never been this easy to begin with. Bungie's just adjusting the power of things to where it probably should have been this whole time. because they rarely go back and actually buff PvE activities in terms of their difficulty. Ah. Should we finish ball? Any hopes for Lake of Shadows? You know, I'm hoping they make it more fun. I have some amount of hope, but you know, I think it's quite literally their first time doing any sort of Strike revamp to this degree, so. But at the same time, you know, I'm not expecting Lake of Shadows to turn into a freaking dungeon or anything like that, you know what I mean? You'll try out Revision 0 in this jam? Probably not. I like Outbreak way more. Revision 0, when it comes to the PvE experience, is essentially a pulse rifle that you can get a couple different perks on. I'd much rather have the nanites of Outbreak. What's wrong with surges? I don't get it. I mean, it doesn't really feel that different to what we have right now. Like, we have... what, weekly singe modifiers, which are also 25%. So I'm kind of lost as well in terms of like what people are annoyed about, other than the fact that we're only going to have like a set number. Oh no. We're only going to have a set number of elements that can be the surge per season, which I don't think is that different. Wow. This barrier just went 3 for 3. I always get that one first. Every time. Every time I get that sniper, the one time I don't go for it first, we're all dead. God damn. I haven't been able to pick up an Ikelos SMG yet, so I can't buy them from the helm yet because it's not in collections. What content do I need to play to get that to drop? I think you need to open the things with your effing thing. This. You need the resonance stems to unlock the you know, the Warsat node thingies. And that's where they initially drop from. So you got to find it there first, and then it'll open up in your collections. Yeah, Jez would have understood what I was talking about. Okay. Yeah, they are not very difficult to find. Thunk. Nah, that was too aggressively positioned. Yeah, just break it. Just break it. Just break it. All right, or don't break it. Oh my god. Thought my GL was gonna hit. Can you unmake a resonance amp so you have to collect it? I think you have to collect it, but I could be wrong. How much money to take Jez in the world's first? If you have to ask, you cannot afford it. Bungie needs to add matchmaking to Nightfall to Legend Nightfall's Guardian Games version was perfect. I think the reason, again, the reason they're apprehensive about adding matchmaking to higher tier difficulties is the power level difference. I think they're worried about, especially now, that was weird, especially now where legend is what? It's going to minus 15, right? Okay, I'm not sure I got hit by in the back, but I think they are worried about low completion rates. I think that's what they are worried about. Very late nade. You know, especially now with things where you're not going to be able to over level it. Not my son. I don't blame them for not putting in matchmaking for legend when it's minus. It's basically matchmaking for the legend campaign. And I don't know if Bungie really wants to risk that kind of a situation where you're putting people into random matchmaking for minus 15, which is, you know, minus 15 is not a slouch for the average person. And what I will say is that if they did include it, I'd be very interested to learn completion rates. Like, I would love to see the data for it. You know, I'd want to know, like, what are the completion rates? What's the success rate? What's the failure rate? I'd love to see the information on it. Whiffed. Oh, I thought we had damage. But let me just say that I can understand their apprehension. Because you're not always going to get match made with, you know, people from Twitch chat, right? People from Twitch chat, Twitter, probably better than the average player. They're at least more engaged, right? Likely that they are better. You got to think about the thousands and thousands of rands who just literally have no clue what's going on.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Like, you're not gonna get the perfect matchmaking. You're really not. And everyone thinks they're gonna get someone just like them in order to do it. And it's not always gonna happen. Nice. So let me just say that I understand Bungie's apprehension. Again, I'll always refer to the corrupted. Anytime you think about legend matchmaking, why don't we have legend matchmaking? And then think about it every time you've done the corrupted and you've been paired with someone who didn't know what the hell was going on. Or think about any time that you've immensely struggled with teammates in heist battlegrounds. I've had some randoms in heist battlegrounds that did not want to make things easy, and I could not imagine being paired with them in a legend piece of content. Especially now when we're getting the new scaling. You know, we're talking pre-scaling, we're talking this past year. I'll give it to you. Probably not that bad. You know, when you can just out-level it and just carry your squad to victory. Post-level changes, I'm a bit more nervous. Oh my god. Can you just back out if the team sucks and try again? Yeah, but that's like not behavior to promote. You don't want to, like, that's not what you want people to be doing. Like, oh, team sucks, time to leave. And then you just generate like a non-stop revolving party. That's not the kind of behavior you really want to promote for your community. It's like, oh, did you get a bad team? Just leave then. Like, that's not healthy for the game. You want people to stay. But let's just say I wouldn't mind if Bungie wanted to give it the old college try. Just like, it's one of those things where, you know, Bungie's like, look, you keep asking for it, we're gonna give it to you, we'll see how it plays. But if we come back and it's like, yeah, there's a 14% completion rate, don't expect it to stay in the game for much longer. But I could totally see them doing it as like a, you know, Vanguard Ops Labs, you know, so to speak. If they wanted to give it a try with that. Sup, Gerg? If I were to design a Titan subclass for Strand, how would I do it? Well, Strand is a subclass. And I don't know how comfortable I feel answering that question because I haven't even gotten to play with Strand yet, nor do we even know how it's gonna play. So I feel like I need some time with Strand first before I can give you a good answer. I read the article. Haven't they just made match game on permanently, or am I reading it wrong? Yeah, they're just making it so... They're making it so that shields across the game, the incentive to match shields is you have the same element. You're going to deal more damage if you have the same element. That's the bonus. But they're not going to completely screw you if you don't have match game, if you don't have a matching element, so you're just going to deal a bit less damage. Which I think is okay. Where? Oh my god. Good. Yeah, that's where I wanted it to go, on this, on the side of this little panel right there. Dear Bungie, we get it. You're really good at your jobs. Please make these surfaces flat. Oh, come on. I'm just getting rid of this guy. Goodbye. We get it. You're really good at textures. Sick of my grenades flying off 94 degrees to the left. Flat floors equals baby game. Learn the geometry. God damn, I can't even argue with it. It's an unbreakable argument. Oh, you're literally dead. No.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thoughts on KD to the Suns? I don't have a massive opinion other than maybe the Nets will be enjoyable to watch to some degree. Oh, sorry. I killed. I'm just still stoked about the Knicks, man. Not only are like the Knicks actually kind of good for
arguably the second time in over 2 decades, but I went to Nova, and the Knicks are like half Villanova now. They'd be even more Villanova, but they got rid of Archidiakono, who I get wasn't exactly, you know, pulling in big minutes, but... could have some prerequisites to enter solo queue, like you must have completed activity prior and have stunning ability. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that is the only way I feel like some sort of solo queue for high tier matchmaking could work, is that you've already proven that you can do it, you have completions in it, and all those kinds of things. I think if we had a system like that, matchmaking would probably be fine. You'd avoid a lot of the frustration of just like complete inexperienced rands going into matchmaking and just being like, I don't know what's going on. Which is what I feel all anybody wants. People just want... They don't want matchmaking. They want good matchmaking. And I think if you limit matchmaking to a degree where you are going to enable the people who do matchmake to have the most success, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. You know, a little title that's like, I can do Master Nightfalls. I've done like a Guardian rank almost. That's like, do a bunch of Master Nightfalls and prove that you're good at Master Nightfalls. Something like that. Something where you know that you're gonna probably have teammates who have at least been in a Master Nightfall before. Something like that. Referring to the last time the Knicks were good as the Jeremy Lin Sanity. Yeah, Lin Sanity slash, you know, Mellow, oh my god, Stoudemire was on that team, wasn't he? Yeah, all those, like 2011, 2012 era. And then before that, you know, it was the 90s. Ooh, I'm kind of low on linear. I'm gonna actually hold. Can I thread the needle here? Get him to shield. Stun him. Okay. There we go. Am I from New York? Yep. What's that? I'm jumping down. Oh, he stopped. This guy is a strafe god, dude. Yoink. F. Ooh, I'm probably not getting my grenade in time. Ah. Oh well. You follow Worldwide Wob? He's a diehard Knicks fan. Nah, I don't really follow a ton of like Knicks media or anything. I just kind of follow the team. I don't have cable, so it's hard for me to watch games. Nor do I have any sort of, you know, service that allows me to watch. I just kind of follow along. Let me get rid of this right now. Just kind of follow along on like r/NBA and social media in general. Auto-loading full court. Okay, auto-loading full court with Spike. Full court, not my favorite, but it's the first thing that we've actually gotten that is actually good stats and everything, but still want Still want explosive light. But it's a backup. It's a backup, you know. Birthplace and insight. Okay. Both of those take, you know, about the same time that this thing is doing, so I'm down. Boosting this question. I hate that, like, okay, so you can reply to someone, right? You're replying to Gerg. Oh, I guess if you hover over it, it shows the whole thing. But I wish I could click on the message and it would drag, sort of like Discord. You know how Discord does it? You can, like, get dragged to that message. I wish that could happen in Twitch chat as well. Any wrenches want to drop that info off? Just void. All right, let's grab the we grab where are you? There you are. Boom. Oh, and it's void. It's a void burn as well, so we can throw on the Typon. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. 68. I mean, it's not the most impressive roll I've ever seen, but it's not. But, oh, wait a minute. No, this is the one I've already had. How did this get in my inventory? I didn't even drag this in. How the F did you even get over here, dude? I was like, damn, that's a nut. I already had this. All right, let me give lead to Grim. Promote to leader. There you go. I'm going to open. Yeah, I saw the 50K. Give me 1 sec. I just need to get some air rolling in here, dude. Oh, it's a little stuffy in here. A little stuffy. A little stuffy. Shaders am I rocking? Boom. There you go. Okay, 50K. We'll thank subs. Boom. Drink water. I don't have water, but I have this. Cheers. Mike Sink. If you could have one food item / dish from NYC magically appear in front of you right now, what is it? Where is it from? Literally any bagel place. Literally any bagel place. Bagel, cream cheese, done.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Simple. Simple as that. Pizza, you know, love pizza, love New York pizza. Is there good pizza in other parts of the country? Yes, absolutely. Bagels. What kind of bagel, though? Whatever. Honestly. Does not even matter. Egg bagel, garlic bagel, plain bagel. Everything, whatever. Whatever. Aw, I didn't get the one back here. We got a blinding GL gamer in the party. What part of New York am I from? I'm from Long Island. Not exactly a city boy, but I've been there quite a few times. Quite a few, many times.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Mike, gifting the sub. Thanks, Mike, to someone who's definitely going to use it. 516 or 631. You know, we'll just keep that on the down low. But it is one of those two. Going to visit New York from London. Any places must go. At Char. Is it true all New Yorkers hate Staten Island?
Wonderful
Yeah.
day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah. Challer with the 14 months. Brim getting some food right now, or probably should be. Oracle with the 44 and Teasons with the 41. Any champ? There's the champions. Okay, or oh, we got both of them. Nice. Sup, Mills? How you doing, dude? Oh, you needed invite, didn't you? You asked for invite, right? DM me your Bungie thing. Did you ask for invite? Am I thinking of the right person? What breed is Brim? He's a blue nose pit. He's part dog, part slug. Oh. Big well. God. Alright, where's this guy? Got him. McChicken and Ritzy and Crazy Ken. All Prime subs. Thanks very much, everybody. Prime subbing. Very cool of you to do. Oh. Alright, champion doesn't usually spawn right here, but I'll take the free kill.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Scooberts with the 2 months. Thanks for coming back, Scooberts. Thank you very much. We got One Bar Gamer and Fanatic of Crota, both with 26 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much. Both of you. 26. Oh, hello.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What GM makes you roll your eyes when people ask to run it? Not really many of them. I just didn't really want to run Glassway right now just because it's, you know, if you want to go for a completion, it's, you know, it's not exactly the fastest one. Like, there are ways to go fast, but I don't, it's not something I've practiced a whole lot. But I do like, I do really like Scarlet Keep, but at least with Scarlet Keep, you know, it's long, but it keeps moving. Whereas with Glassway, half of it is in the effing boss room. I think Storm Days are still a good option to use. Yeah, totally. Oh, well. Hello, barrier. Oh! Rip. Oh, get effed. Oh, I'm double champed up. I'm triple champed up. I'm out of GL ammo, and I missed. Baron Von Shotgun, 40 months. Sorry, 45 months. Witty is 40 months. And this is a bait. Thank you both for the 40s. Oh, Jin, you are in there. Or Grim. I need green. We have so much perp. That'll do. Why do I hold the super? Because I don't really need to use it, and there's no point in really putting myself in danger. And it also messes up my ability rotation. So it's kind of like a emergency thing. If I could go one shot a champion with it, I'd use it a bit more often, but you can't really. And like doing half damage to a champion just kind of, I don't know, it's like not that great. Mike gifting, what was that, 5 subs? 6 subs? Oh, did we leave the ball? Yonk. Oh, hello. Skirp. I'm jumping so high. Oh boy. Nice. Needed that green. Thank you, Mike. That was a lot of gifted. That's very nice of you. Very, very nice of you. Alex 65. Is it on or... That seemed egregious. Is it on or in Long Island? It's on Long Island. On Long Island. Clomp with the 6 months and Double Fang with the 5 months. Welcome back. Half a year. Doubling up on some primes there. Thank you. And the Chosen 19 with a Prime of their own. Thanks very much. Using your Prime sub here. Very, very cool of you to do that. Our Blinding GLs... Oh, boy. Oh, I almost blew it there. Our Blinding GL is going to be of use for day one, or is it going to be mainly wave frames now? Either one, honestly. If you want to have one person on a wave frame, one person, you know, if you have to like split, I'm like imagining day one Val where our teams are split. You know, one person on, one person off. Need the points. No. Damn, we got two. You know, you could split the team, 1 and 1. Why not both? It wouldn't be my build. It wouldn't be my build. Jamie, brand new sub. Thanks, Jamie. Thanks for subbing. That is very cool. Most pog.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Very pog. I don't need to do bait and switch.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Bye, wall. Standing here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I just want to guarantee. Good. Oh, Jin. What? My butt. Okay. Okay. Not gonna shoot you for another 5 million years. Okay, now's a good time to rotate back. Where is he? Oh my god. Just want to get rid of that. Where did you come from? Jesus.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Nope. Nice. Okay. Oh, did we get... Oh, you... Wow, you got that one. Okay, okay. Oh, that's a big quiv. And, of course, there's an... I don't even... They're coming from the side.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Biggest quiv I've ever seen. Gladiator eats my ass from the other side. Oh my god, that was so close to poison.
Wonderful.
When rebrand? Next week. We're doing it. Just want to clean out those enemies. Keep doing that as well so we can be undisturbed. Oh, big nade coming in. Nice. There we go. Oh my goodness. What if Tormentors could nullify supers on contact, just walks up and well disappears? That'd be kind of sick. Make them actually pretty threatening. Oh, impulse amplifier. What's the other one? Steady hands. Ugh. Rip. What is Oxa, dude? And who is Odds Up? Elio 3 months of subbing. I finally catch up on subs and it's like psych 17 more. And by 17 I mean 7. Thank you very much, Elio. 3 months. We got Captain Butters and Parker Rollins, both 42. How are you feeling on Arc Warlock? Right now, I think my Arc Warlock build with Cold Heart is one of the most fun builds that I actively use. I think it's a lot of fun. Another effing stronghold, dude. What is with this like exotic pool right now?
Hey, Guardian.
It's terrible. It is terrible. What do we got? Golf ball? 9. Okay. Let's upgrade 1 or 2 more things while we're here. I want another hunter helmet. What did I upgrade so far? All right, this one. Keep getting Dawn Chorus, Actium, and Lorelei. Lorelei
Wonderful day, Guardian.
from Exotic. I'd rather be getting that. I'd effing rather be getting that, dude. I think we said all my Warlock helmets were kind of doggy. This at least has some chance. Thanks, Ern. Silver, have a good one. Thoughts on Blast Batu? I did not know it was possible to have thoughts on Blast Batu. I don't know. I don't really have any thoughts. Less masterwork with 1 click when. I don't feel like that's a thing that a lot of people are going to need to have. That's not something that bothers me that much. All 3 for birthplace. We're on overload again. OV on stop. Okay, I can switch to an auto rifle. Where's my Quicksilver? Bam. And then we will have 1 of each element covered. Thoughts in the current state of Demo Warlock in WoW Classic. I couldn't even tell you the state of Demo Warlock when I was playing WoW 8 hours a day. How excited when you saw Strike scoring coming back? I will be more excited if there are Strike medals in the playlist. If it's just what we have right now for Nightfalls, I'm not that stoked.
It's neat, but I'm not super stoked. I want the medals. I want the strike medals to come back. That's what I want. Am I planning to do any Lightfall giveaways? I am not. I have given out a couple of copies just sporadically in chat, but I didn't have a specific Lightfall giveaway thing planned. But you know, maybe day of I could be persuaded. Parker, 42 months. 42 months. It's been so much longer since I've watched and subbed. Missed my old account. Hope you're doing well, man. Very excited for Lightfall. Same. I'm excited for day 1. I am not excited for days 2 through 13, where I have to work a shitload, but it is what it is. How about the Lightfall takeaway where you steal other people's Lightfall pre-orders? Are you an influencer? Because I think you're onto something. Do I like Quicksilver? Yeah. I think this gun is very underrated. I also do realize that it is a pre-order bonus and that not everybody has it. But I do think it is quite good. Immune my butt. Siren 37 months, and Anarian with the 27 months. Thank you both for subs ending in 7. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much. Mosca, Destruction City, and Koi no Yokan. And Brim. Thank you all very much for the brand new subs. Do you have a well? We don't have a well. Okay. Oh, baby, that was a nice nade. Ow. Right. Whoa! Don't grenade me. Is Ariana's Vow still a good exotic? It's a little outclassed right now. And by a little, I mean like, more than a little. Prange Juice, 50 months. Nice milestone. Oh, I couldn't get my wall up. I thought I had one more shot. To survive one more shot. Give me up. Oh, hello, Grim. Oh, shoot the totem. Shoot the totem. Shoot. Shoot the totem. Shoot it. I'm pretty sure supers go through that totem anyway, but I just wanted to be sure. Cedars PhD also priming. Thank you very much for dropping a prime. Prange, big. When you first started falling in love with content creation / getting traction on YouTube, did you ever dream about it? Do you mean literally like, did I ever dream of being a content creator? Or do you mean literally as I was sleeping, I had dreams about content creation and making videos? Because with the way your question is phrased, I feel like it'd be either one. I never really dreamt of being a content creator. It was not my initial career goal to be a content creator. It just kind of was something that happened. It's just something I fell into. Oh, we in here. What's up, bitch? Yeah, I did not aspire to be a YouTuber. But you know, it's been a pretty neat job. Oh, I couldn't get out of the way. Am I top 1% in OnlyFans? Probably not. Considering I don't charge money for it or update it very often at all. I'm going to go ahead and guess doubt. Any green? Not seeing any green. All right. Do. Oh. Alright, I need to stop spamming GL. And instead use this one. Aww. Jump. What's up, Shaka? What? Oh. I killed you. It was me. I did it. I will admit, I was the one that posted the cringe on the timeline. Everyone's angry about the article. Yeah, and we talked about it earlier, and I'm kind of done with it. I don't want to have the same conversation again. Is this guy dead? Wow. Okay. Oh, we didn't finish. Okay. Jambit, 10 months. So excited for Strand as a Warlock main. I'm hoping Strand for Warlocks is a bit more than just like we make a bunch of little dudes and that's it. I'm hoping they got something else cool that's coming. but it does seem like it'll be pretty strong. Which is, you know, good. Bye, bitch. Actual dreams, like situations while famous, or just general dreams about your newfound fortune, hope life all treats you well. Not necessarily, no. Not anything noteworthy or that I really remember to a significant degree. But I also don't like dream that much. Like I don't have dreams that often. Oh, Grim. Thank you. I was waiting for him to realize first, and then I shoot him. Oh, okay. That was good. Oh, thanks, buddy. How you doing, buddy?
You hot?
It's a little hot.
You gotta switch it up.
Yeah, I know. But I also, the door was closed and there's no air circulating. How you doing, buddy? Oh, I'm dead.
I'm having some food.
And went to his bed.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
He's a little comfy.
Just fed him.
Nice. It's good to see you, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. You too. We've already been going 7 hours, you crazy bitch.
Yeah. I thought today was going to be a little bit long. We still got to do chat fashion show after this. I'm probably only going to do like one or two more gooms, yeah. Oh, Brim not sleeping anymore. He chomping.
You brought the chop back to the bed.
Brim, you're being a little chomper.
Babe, you love your new bed that I got you.
Stream till lightfall. That's a bit ambitious.
No.
It's a bit ambitious for
And
your
also
boy.
I say no.
And also Danielle says no. But also it's a bit ambitious for
It's
me.
not allowed.
Can't do it. Won't happen. Not allowed.
I made it up.
What the F? Get that out of my face.
What gun is that?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Quicksilver.
It poisons people?
No, that was somebody else using Strika.
Okay. I was like, what the shit? Yeah, but that's not streaming. You can do it off stream, Boost. Oh, Jesus.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah. Yep, I do that all the time. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that was grenades. Nope. Where's that stupid? Got it. Okay.
Headphone incident reveal? What's that?
Huh?
What's that?
I don't know. Oh. I'm just gonna keep this one stunned while they work on that one.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You watching us reacting to the Lightfall reveal? When did we do that? Did you put the video?
The Lightfall reveal. It was probably Stream Archive.
Am I gonna do a legendary campaign too? Yeah, we're gonna start on legendary, right?
Of course.
Okay. Yeah.
What are we, casuals?
Yeah.
No.
No, I mean, I'm saying, yeah, we're doing legendary
Oh.
campaign stream. This is my thoughts on the blog today. I don't care until I do the thing. It's like, yeah, great, numbers, okay. Theory, okay. I don't know how it's gonna, if I'm gonna like it until I play it. I'm a viber, alright? And if you think that I'm gonna form an opinion about something I haven't vibed yet, you're wrong.
Playing so saucy right now.
I'm doing Hunter to start. I feel like I'm a half Hunter, half Warlock main. And sometimes Titan. Pre-vibe it? I cannot.
G903, is that what I'm using? Yeah, G903. Okay. Hey, thanks, Senpai Scuddy. Scully? Scuddy. Why does my stream archive channel Datto streams Destiny 4163 with the numbers? Because I didn't set my own numbers to it. Or my own anything. Because I wasn't
Just
really...
automatically assigned him a
Yeah.
YouTube.
I might be able to go in and change it,
I think
but...
you can.
You know, it's fine. It's fine. Rate the classes by jumping abilities. Danielle would say 0 out of 10 Titan, 0 out of 10 Warlock, and 1 out of 10 Hunter.
Warlocks don't even jump. They start floating. Is this a nightfall again?
No, Grim needs Conquer. I've been a little pre on the nade, but I think we still got it. Watch those grenades. Okay, got no enemies here. Rotating over. Oh, big suck.
Big suck.
I don't think I hit him. No, I don't suck. This guy's good. Okay, strafe god.
You're getting outplayed.
The GL is called Deafening Whisper. All right. Beep. Yeah, this is never a good idea with the auto rifle. Now it's good.
The problem with Warlock jump is that I feel like it's the only jump where if you fuck up the initial one, there is no recovery. And with Hunter and Titan, there's at least a chance of recovery. Of managing to still make it. But if you miss your trajectory or you don't get enough
Trajectory's fucked.
then you're just gonna float to dead.
Well, I'm gonna tell you the same thing Bungie just told millions of people today.
Get good.
Literally get good. I should not have jumped through that quickly. That is my bad.
Well,
And okay, double totemed up on a Tuesday.
Warlock jump is all risk, no reward. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah.
Oh boy. Spawn in. No, you took too long. Oh my god, Grim. Balls of steel that will Oh my, well, okay, you're in it well, okay. Get this fool out of here, good, nice. Good.
This gameplay has me totemed up.
What are you? Okay, carry on.
Thanks, buddy. Rip. Just gonna nade that across. Oh, you went too far. No! We went too far away. Snowflake 34. I think Danielle answered your question there. Ditch Lasagna. 3 months. Welcome back.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We got Phelan with the... Alright. With the, was that 28? Scoring totems bad. They do be pretty annoying. Where did those nades go? They felt so on target. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this GM. Maybe like one more, and then we'll do chat fashion show. Okay, that's not good. Please be finishable. Please be finishable. No, you're not. Oh my god. This is looking grim. Oh my god, you had a well. It didn't look like you did. Wow. Massive save. Nice. Okay. It's like the worst place for me to try to kill a totem. Dude, boss, leave me alone. Trying to get rid of that immunity totem for Grim here with the boss's attention. Like, oh no, dude. I got the boss. I got the ads. Oh boy, we had it. We had it. Is that another? Oh, this is the dude that's been making all the extra totems. I think you just gotta run. Oh, not anymore. Nice, nice. Shriek out of your mind. Good move, good move, good move, good move, good move. Yes, 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 yes. Great move, great move, great move, great move. Nope, gotta go. But also have to keep moving because do not want frozen. I literally just want to like try to kill the boss. He shot my grenade out of the air, dude. Actually, massive super from Grim. Whew, that got scary. That was a little scary. And rangefinder. Yeah.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Pretty sure that was a PvP roll.
I do not care. I want the PvE.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How do you change what Nightfall you play? You go here, and then this is Nightfall, and then this menu, boom. Right here. And then the GM is its own thing. Oh, you mean which stage? Which strike? Yeah, so you can only do that if you're already a Conqueror, and you can pick which ones you want to do. But as soon as you do those, you are locked out from doing them, and you have to all you can do is wait for the weekly rotator. Samurai, have a good one. Ruski with the 41 and Cactus Plant with the 36. Only 90s kids will remember Datto Waddo. Very true. Very, very true. Just waiting on Grim. Any 90s kids? Known as Sis with the 23. I'm once again prime subbing for free Datto clout. You are welcome. Thank you very much for dropping the prime here. Thank you. Thank you. And the cheesiest head with a full year of subbing. Thank you very much. The cheesiest head for a full year. And Moose with the 33. Thank you very much for the 33 months. Coming up on 3 years. Kleptic also with a prime of their own. Thank you, Kleptic, for dropping a prime here. Lot of primes. Is Fashion Show going to be on Twitter like it has been? You mean you can submit Twitter links if you want, but it's going to be... I'm going to call for people's links, and you'll post them in chat. But you do not need to @ me on Twitter. In fact, I encourage you to not. You can just post it. Post it on your own feed. Alright, I'm getting bullied. Are fashion submissions sub only? Nope. That being said, I cannot guarantee that I will get to your fashion. It's pretty much a random free-for-all. In terms of who gets picked, I'm literally just going to be clicking links as I see them pop up. That being said, if I do see you spamming your link, I will not click on it. So please do not spam your link. What if you don't have Twitter? Then I would get an Imager account or some sort of picture hosting service somewhere where you can link me a picture. Whatever service it might be, link me the picture so that I can click it and display it. Also, the picture that I want
in terms of a screenshot is this. This is the screen that I want to look at. Please don't crop your dude out. I literally just want you to come to this screen, hit print screen, get this picture, and upload it. Is this just normal Nightfall? This is the Grandmaster. What about a 360 view on that screen? If you want to submit a video, that is also fine, but it is not necessary. That being said, please do not send me a download link to a video. Just upload it to Twitter or whatever. I'm not going to download... I'm not going to download a video. It's not going to happen. I'm not downloading anything. Would I download a car? I might. I might. Dreaded Cthulhu, 28 months of subbing. Sorry, 29 months of subbing. 1 week to Lightfall and Pog. It's gonna be a good time. I'm very much looking forward to the campaign. Looking forward to gaming with Jez and Danielle, and having that campaign day be a good time for me. Why don't you play music anymore on the streams? I like listening because LOL copyright. Unless you guys want to listen to the Tetris Effect soundtrack on loop for the rest of your life, which, now that I'm saying it out loud, doesn't sound that bad, but yeah, LOL copyright, nice meme, very cool, big pog. Kaneke, 1916, I'm probably saying your name wrong, Kaneki. Let me know how to say your name if I'm saying it wrong. Thanks very much for dropping the prime. When's the next booba stream? I don't know yet. I have not really been inspired, so I'm not sure. Some streamers I watched found a way to remove the music from ads. I know, I just still don't want to engage. With any sort of practice. And someone asked also, like, what about people who let you play their music for free? I don't trust it, because you never know what people could do. You could be playing their music on your stream. It goes to like a YouTube video or something. Then that music gets sold, or someone buys the rights to it, and they go back and retroactively claim every video with that music in it. And all of a sudden you have a bajillion copyright strikes on your channel because some dude bought the music rights to a catalog. I don't trust, unless it's my music and I own it and there's a contract that says I own it, I don't trust any music whatsoever. Even the people that are like, do it for free, LOL, we don't care, still don't trust it. I just don't care, because that can happen in an instant. All these scammers out here, and you have literally like no recourse at all if that happens. If I started playing a song and it got claimed on a bunch of videos just out of the blue, no recourse. So what I suggest is if you really want to listen to the music that we used to listen to, I haven't really updated the soundtrack that much, but the exclamation point playlist has the same playlist. It's basically untouched from the time that I stopped playing music. You can boot up that soundtrack. You can boot up that that playlist and just hit shuffle and do it. I haven't curated it really at all.
Can you mute for a second?
Yeah.
Stream and...
All right, sorry. That was Danielle coming to talk to me about DMCA. They already contacted her. Just even the mention of talking about copyrighted music almost got me a strike, so. Just gotta be careful. No, I'm kidding. Not real? What are you guys, nuts? What do you think John Twitch is watching right now? You never know these days. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh god. What do you think the Among Us collab will be of? Probably just some skins. I'd be very surprised if it was much more than that. No, the overload! Sag. That'll do. Oh. How many have we done? Too many to not have gotten a halfway decent roll by now. Baku 68. Nice. Thank you very much, Baku. Coming up on 6 years of subbing. And not yet, Danny. This is our last one, and then we're gonna do it. I don't know where those are going. Gee, you know what? We got time. Let me help out here. What's the easiest Nightfall this season? Probably like Insight Terminus. Insight Terminus, or maybe even this. Oh. Don't do that. Sir Smash the Third, use your best judgment. Which Grandmaster is the, like, out of all of them? Devil's Lair, Inverted Spire, Lake of Shadows, probably those, one of those three. Arms Dealer's pretty easy, yeah. Oh, I guess I'll do it. No, you do it. Got out, lol. How many times have we gotten the no champ glitch today on boss? 0. 0 times. Where do you think the battlegrounds will rank in terms of difficulty when they get added? I think they'll be pretty tough, just mainly because they're mostly combat. Oh, well, I thought I was going to keep running. Alright, I feel like that one should have worked, but... There we go. Oh, we got plenty. Okay. Nice. No, it's not Lake and Proving Grounds. It's Lake and Arms Dealer. All right, double shard. Last one for the day. Field prep explosive with spike and clown. Oh my god, the last one. Reload masterwork, but that's fine. Hard launch, 4 out of 5. Oh my goodness, finally. I still want an auto-loading one just in case, but what a way to end it. Oh, we got one. We got one. I can delete like so many of them now. Oh, was that 7 hours later? We got one. All right, back to tower, and we're gonna do some chat fashion. Whoo, Nelly. Yeah, hold your lanes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Any idea what changes they'll do for those 2 strikes? Besides probably revamping enemy spawns, no idea. Just a quick little intro into how this is gonna work, by the way. I'm gonna grab like a batch of you guys. We're gonna do these in batches. So I'll grab like 20 to 30. We'll review them. We'll do a new batch to filter out people who left. And we'll do that a couple of times. So hopefully get around 50 to 70 peregrines. I don't know what this batch. I don't know what this batch of exotics is for Titan, but it is garbaggio. It is straight doggy doo-doo. Is this gonna be a video? Nah. Not gonna be a video. I didn't want to like only do chat fashion whenever I do a video. Like sometimes we'll just do things because they're fun and not for content. With the new blog post breaking down the newer higher difficulty activities, how do you think it will affect casual players that can't play often? Not a lot at all. Because you are implying that casuals who can't play often are bad at the video game. With that statement, IMO. And overall, I don't think it will do nearly as much as people seem to be complaining about. I am bad, smile. Well, it's time to get a build. Let's get a build rolling and let's make you good. Once per batch, Danny. Yeah, if I don't pick you in the first batch, you can post again in the second one. Also, again, I ask people that if I've already looked at your fashion, please don't submit. Like, let other people get their fashion submitted. Obviously, this is honor rules. I don't remember whose fashion I've ever judged. But if I have judged your fashion before, try to give some other people a chance. I will get to as many as I can. I'm going to try to move a little bit faster than usual. To try to get more people in. So that way we can at least see more. That means I just won't spend as much time. Also, 1 Guardian per submission. By the way, 1 Guardian. Please do not submit. If you submit multiple, I'm going to pick 1. If you submit multiple, I will pick 1. So please, 1. Yeah, Boost, I did. Sorry, I didn't respond. I think I was in the middle of something at the time. Looks good. Damn, looks real good. Looks real good, dude. All right, let me see Joe's thing here. It's me, Joe, your local Destiny 2 game director, wading into the waters of the internet to talk about increasing the base difficulty of the Vanguard Ops playlist. I cannot believe we're having a conversation about this, but here we go. This content specifically has unintentionally become less engaging compared to our Guardian's power over time over the last few seasons, and we want to course correct that in Lightfall. While we still have a lot of reward tweaks planned for this whole year, when we ask Guardians to play Vanguard Ops for Pinnacles or weekly challenges next season, we want to make sure that the content has kept up with player power increases over the years. I'm sure we will learn things about these changes as we go live. Our goal here is to make Destiny more engaging minute to minute for everyone who plays, and for a Guardian's first experience and 100th experience to be something like Vanguard Ops to be a compelling one. I cannot believe he had to say that, but if he felt he needed to, okay. It's painfully obvious that the Vanguard Ops playlist was incredibly stale outside of doing like season 13 Battlegrounds. I'm sad that it came to him, that it had to come to this for him, that he had to post about it, but no one, if you're mad about that, again, I don't know what to say. I do not know what to say. You're going to be fine. You will be fine. The only way that you will suffer is if literally you have no clue what you're doing. Strikes sucked ass. Old strikes sucked ass. They're bad because they're outdated. They suck. Updating them will be nice, at the very least to current standards of power. Old strikes suck. They're not fun. They're boring. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Have any more of this? Loco, I got your sub after this. Oh, F me. Hang on. Forgot about something. Do 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 do. Do 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 doot 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 doot. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to the bathroom, and then after that, fashion. BRB. Okay. It's time. If you sub in the middle of the chat fashion review, hang, wait. I will tell you when. Hold. Okay, never mind. All right, I'm picking at random. You, and you, and you, and you, and you, and just bring them on. You and you, and you, and you,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
and you, and you. I'm trying to pick a mix of subs and non-subs. You, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. I already got you. Don't spam. I'm scrolling up in the chat. I will see everyone, so you do not have to post multiple times.
And don't post cringe.
If I see you post multiple times, I'm not gonna click on it. You and you and you, and we'll do that. So let's get you and its own thing, you and its own thing, you and its own thing. Do a quick dick check. Nope. 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 This is a Discord invite? Nope. Nope. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 22 here. We'll start with this batch. Freeze. We're good. Okay. First batch, randomly selected. We're going to start right up here. I'm going to change the title real quick. Okay.
Hello.
Hi, buddy. And hi, buddy. You chomping? You want uppies? Do you want... Okay, well...
What? What are you doing, Brim?
Brim, you have to go this way.
Sniffers?
Sniffer?
He's sniffing.
Okay. Let's put this...
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What's the new Joe thread?
Joe Mama. No, it's Blackburn talking about people molding about difficulty. Yeah.
And what does he say?
He says, stop being a bunch of effing babies
Nice. Good for him.
in nice Joe speak. Translated, it's literally shut up,
And get good.
get good, it's gonna be fine, you effing babies. Allegedly.
How do I make this
Allegedly.
down? I feel like I'm way tall.
It's like, I don't remember, dude. It's fine. You're fine.
Bro, you had it
I'll
like
scoot
2
over.
seconds ago.
Okay. So let's start with the fashion. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here.
Get your ass up. Come on.
I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, he's sniffing. Obviously we're going for some sort of a theme here. A lot of people saying babushka theme. It's certainly an interesting look.
It does. It looks like an old Russian babushka.
Yeah. It's well executed. I will say that. I don't know how many awards it's gonna win, but thematically, nice. But yeah, lunch lady vibes, yeah. But hey, you had an idea, you went to do it. Not exactly my cup of tea, but you did something. You did something here. Next. Oh, okay. Midnight Smith, great shader. You know, black and red shader. I really like the helm. The helm mixing with the robes here, interlaced. Yeah, I'm digging this. I'd want to experiment with a different color scheme, personally, but you did make all of the different red and black shaders mesh together pretty nicely. Looks really good. Looks really, really nice. You have the slightest bit of like tiny head because like the shoulders are so high, but
it looks like you skipped leg day.
It's that's true, yeah. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it, guys. Hold links. Hold links.
Until I die.
All thanks subs.
All thanks, subs.
Please exit.
Please exit.
Yeah, otherwise I think this is really neat. I just want to see different shaders on it personally. I've seen enough. I've seen like so much black and red, but it's executed pretty darn well. All right. Ooh, little ooh, regal daring. Okay. You would like again, reds and blacks and whites, and I'm seeing it's all gold.
White and gold. So strange.
I'd like to see slightly bigger shoulders and like arm gauntlets. There you go. Just the slightest bit bigger
Wonderful day, Guardian.
to make it a little more proportional with your legs. But otherwise, I don't know. I really liked it. I really like the mark and the visor.
Yeah. That's really
This is
nice.
really nice. This is a really nice touch. I'm really digging that.
Good job.
I'm really, really digging that. That looks really cool. Nice
And
picks.
the texturing on the helmet above with the legs, I feel like is
Yeah.
kind of the same vibe-ish.
Yeah. This is this combination right here is getting big points for me. Big points. Okay, we have our pretty standard cowboy hunter here. Good execution of it. What was that? Intrepid? Yeah, Intrepid. I guess what was I thinking of? Empyrean Cartographer. It's not that. Solid cowboy look. Solid cowboy look here. Good shader matching. I feel like we're gonna see a lot of cowboy looks here. But well done on the mix and match shaders. I think this is a very well executed cowboy look here. Anything?
I'm not a cowboy fan.
Not a cowboy fan. All right, Chris. This helmet has got to be one of the most popular Titan helmets in the entire game. Extinction Orbit Ornament. I love this like purple drippy thing you got going on here. I actually really like this. Very, very good use of purple. Love the little hints here and there. Really nice. Really well balanced. I love these little like purple drips, and like even on the visor you got some purple. But yeah, this helmet, like, it looks good. I know it's very popular. I've just seen it a lot. I've seen it a lot. But in general, I'm not blown away by this, but it's just pretty nicely put together. You know, very balanced. Love the little hints of purple. I think it's good. All right. We got a hunter, another hunter. Ooh, love me some rustberry. Love me a good rustberry. Those are really nice. Again, just another nicely executed hunter here. Nice shader yeah, look at the shader combination here. Very, very nicely done on the shaders. Falcon, okay. Yeah. Just, again, another very, very solidly put together hunter, I feel like. Although, I feel like you're going to say helmet.
No.
Really?
I'm going to say the purple bow at the back feels a little random and out of place. So I would probably have gone with a different cloak.
Okay. If the bow was like more the rustberry color, would it be okay? Or does it just stick out too much?
No, I think if it was the rustberry color or silver or something, yeah, not
Something neutral?
something not bright purple.
Okay. I'm not as sold on the helm anymore. I want to see what a different helm looks like. But otherwise, really nice. Really nice. Gyrfalcon and those pants are common combo. Yeah.
Oh, really?
I can see why.
Yeah.
All right. Hang on. I'm going to vet this. Just making sure there's no surprises here. Okay. No surprises. We're good. Get over. So they do have a video here. Genotype null 0 from season 3. From season 3.
That's
Sorry.
from escalation protocol.
Sorry, I guess the text and our camera's kind of in the way here. Let's see here. Devastation Complex modeled after the what is it? PvP chest from like launch of Destiny. It's a great looking chest piece. I've seen it a lot before. But it's just a really solid looking chest piece. I like this. I really like this. Love the orange. The glow of like the genotype really matches up with the glow of the pants. I love a good glow synergy. Pants. Love a good glow synergy, you know, solstice and any sort of like other sort of visual movement effect. I'd maybe want to see if we could get a different chest piece to get some more of that genotype orange in there. You know, something, you have these little hints, but I feel like it's almost like your chest and shoulders are isolated from the rest of like the orange.
If that spotlight was orange, you'd be in business.
This, yeah.
You'd be 100% in business. You'd be 10 out of 10.
But otherwise, nice. All right.
Want the thing on screen?
Oh yeah. Baboosh. I can make this a little bit bigger. Okay. Okay. Interesting look.
It feels disjointed to me.
Little disjointed.
Yeah, doesn't feel like a cohesive
Wonderful
set.
day, Guardian.
I can see that. You got the little pops of red here, little pops of red over here. I guess I'd want to see maybe what it look. Maybe photo finish is not doing you any favors because it's like a certain color when you took the screenshots. But overall, I mean, like, I like the look. I just maybe want to see like a different shader here. Maybe keep the boots red. I think this is fine down here. This, like, if there were more red elements on the rest of it, I think would be okay. I guess you have a little bit here, but yeah, maybe just tweak this to be a more neutral and then have your shoes be the pop of color. But I think it looks pretty good. A lot of people are saying the bond is so out of place. It is a rather pronounced bond.
Yeah, it just feels like it's all kind of out of place to me.
Yeah, I just want to see maybe switch this to like a more neutral. If this right here is part of the arms, part of Grasp of the Void, which I don't think it is because this seems more like it fits this than the gloves here. But you got so many like gold shaders to work with that I feel like you could find something else. Little disjointed. Okay. Combat Medic Titan got the inspiration from someone else's Titan I saw, also using Armentarium Arc Build. Okay. I mean, if you're going for a medic, I think you did a really good job. Nice use of multiple red and white shaders to get that exact look that you're looking for. I think the red works very, very nicely. Looks very, very nice. Well executed. Hey, you had a goal. I love when I get this because I'm just like, how well did they execute upon this look?
The theme.
And I think you really got it.
Are you just so sad because I'm moving around and I'm not a comfortable bed? I'm not a bed in the first place.
Ow.
Dumpy.
This is like a thing for like fashion in real life as well, but it's funny because
Wonderful day, Guardian.
like you gotta know your silhouettes and like your strength, but for some reason the cut of the belt
Your jib.
and the thing makes the torso look really compact. What do you want? So I don't know. It just looked like. Say it looks very long. Because the arms are almost like connected on the sides for me. It looks. Can you mic me? I don't know. I think because the like side of it kind of interacts with the arms, so it just looks like the arms are connected to the thing. I don't know.
Ooh, this is a nice touch back here. We didn't even see this. That's a nice touch. I like that. All right, moving on. Okay. Like the look. Mm-hmm. Armor is very well put together. Mm-hmm. I will say that. The armor looks really nice. Like all the tubes, this kind of look right here, very well executed.
Yeah.
Very, very well executed. And we're not, you know, I know it's like, oh, all black hunter. Ugh. But I mean, you didn't even really use like the super deep black shaders. You got this nice mix of grays and browns and everything that I think make it look a lot better versus just, I'm going to throw in all black and that's it. So really nice armor selections. Really, really nice.
Good stuff. I like your tubes.
Nice tubes. Legacy Oath robes. You know, I used to be a big hater of these robes because I just kind of thought they look ridiculous, but you guys are making it look really good. I
What are
like
those
this
boots?
I like this super sleek look.
Yeah.
This is the Tish boots.
From where?
I think it was is it Eververse or was it Seasonal Armor? Oh, it was Dares. Was it Dares? It was Dares.
So can you can still get it?
I think so. You should have this. Have you run Dares?
Maybe.
You could probably still get it. Like it's probably still there. It's from 30th anniversary.
I don't know. Maybe I.
I love this like super sleek look.
Yeah.
I think my only comment is, just go with like a gold helmet, because like this on the gloves already kind of looks more of a gold than an orange. For Desert of Gold up here, I would just go with like a pretty solid gold.
I disagree. I kind of like how it matches the sun bracers.
All right. I'll put it this way. I'd want to see how it looks, just to compare.
Robes look way better on the femme model. Could see that.
Yeah, this is really sleek. Really nice. Mm-hmm. Really nice and sleek. All right, next. Ooh. Like that helm. Like that helm. Robes of the Great Hunt. Yeah, classic armor.
This is good stuff.
I don't know how sold I am on the shader choice.
Yeah.
I don't know how sold I am on that. I really like the chrome when it sticks out, but like the robe right now is just like a multicolored thing, and it's got like some, you know, a little muddied color. I know there's a ton of chrome shaders out there. So I'd maybe just mess around with the shaders personally.
I don't mind the skirt portion being like red gradient to blue, but where it gets muddy is that it looks like it's purple up top. Like, yeah. Like,
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks a little muddy in the torso area.
Yeah, if the torso matched, like literally basically if the tits, if one was red and one was blue, this would be cool. But
Yeah. But that helmet, I have not been paying attention to Warlock Iron Banner armor. I really like this helmet. Okay, the first of our Scarlet Semblance. I imagine we're gonna see a lot of Scarlet Semblance with a lot of the creepy armor. Looks good. We're going like Scarlet Semblance, our Guardians. pretty much are going for a very specific theme, and that's some sort of skull-based helmet, red pieces, anything that looks, anyone familiar with magic, Phyrexian, very Phyrexian look.
Don't like too scary.
That's kind of what we're going for. I wish the helmet here would turn red. Like I know it's like more of an orange. I wish this would turn red with the shader.
Yeah, the worst thing that they did in the game was make that not shaderable. Mm-hmm. Stupid. Stupid.
But yeah, very, very nice. Most of the Scarlet Semblance characters that I've seen have been very, very good. All right, our first Warlock cowboy. Again, a lot of people going for these neutrals. Mm-hmm. A lot of people going for the neutrals.
Which makes the boots all that stick out all that much more.
Mm-hmm.
Like I get there's a
I kind of like them personally, but
really I feel like the top, basically everything from the waist up and the skirt part is one thing, and then
the legs are another.
Yeah, it almost looks like they are wearing a different outfit underneath, and then they're trying to hide their identity by like just grabbing an NPC's coat and putting it on.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know.
Like a superhero's.
I don't know if I'm super sold on Cade's duds, because I don't know. It just like it looks. I guess I'm comparing to like the super bright color contrast of the boots, and just being like, it makes like the rest of it just look too plain. Like it's too plain. I don't know if there's like a specific theme that you're going for here, or something, but there's something here. I'd maybe try out some different robe shaders, but I'd want to know if there's like a certain theme going here, because like the gloves as well match up with the boots, and like even the bond a little bit have like those orange tints. I don't know if you're going for like a half robot, half cowboy type look. So I'd want to know what the theme was before mentioning more. Another cowboy. I'm a bit more into this one. Basalt Toxic. Nice. I don't know if I'm sold on the boots. I'm not sure if the boots are meant to be like, this is just part of my build, or what. We do have, a couple pieces from the same set, but usually I say two is okay. I'd want to see another like robotic themed pair of pants, because like the pants are like very aquatic, and then you have this robotic torso and arms and all that kind of stuff. But the shader, I will say, on the pants match up very, very nicely with the rest of it. Shoulders kind of throw me off though. I'm not terribly upset with the shoulders.
It's good.
You good? All right. We got Hunter, Dark Hollow Mask with some Empyrean Kartag, and young Ahamkaras. Not blown away by this. Not super blown away. Although I feel like this is the first time I've seen Scarlet Semblance on a character, and they weren't going for this super creepy, bloody look. I'm not in love with the helmet. Not in love with the helmet or the hood. I feel like the rest of the set is like too adventurous to have like a bone type helmet, because I feel like you're trying to match up with the young Ahamkara bones, and that's cool. I don't know. I personally want to just try out some different helmets. That's just me. Okay. Armatura. This shader makes it seem like it is all over the place. I feel like there's like a bajillion different colors here.
Yeah, weird.
I'm not into this shader. Weathered Hunter fashion. I'm not in love with this.
Yeah.
I'm not in love with the shader. This is more of like, if you like this shader, cool. For me, the shader's not doing a whole lot. Why are there 3 different shades of blue? You have the super bright blue pants, and then these are like not as bright, and then you have this like sort of like green. It's very weird. Very, very weird. And then like, where's the red coming from? Is it coming from this side? Yeah, the armor I don't think is too bad. I don't think the armor's too bad at all. The shader's throwing me off. And then you have like this super bright cloak too. Like if the cloak was matched one of these colors, I think I might like it more. I don't know. I'm personally, I'd like to see a different shader. I want to see a different shader here. All right, let's do a quick dick check. Any dicks?
No dicks.
No dicks. All right, we're gonna go big mode for this. Ooh. Jensum Knight Gauntlets. You don't see that every day. Hang on, let me move me. Don't see that every day. Jensum Knight Gauntlets. With Abyss inverted. Yeah, love it, love it. Crucible Alizarin. Alizarin. Alizarin Crimson.
Isn't that one of... I feel like that's one of Bob Ross's colors.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I really dig this. I think the armor selections are awesome.
I don't... The mark, I feel like...
The mark is a bit busy, I will say that, yeah.
It's busy and it feels like it doesn't go. Like, I get that it's a different shader, but, like, why?
Yeah. I'm also not sold on the mark, but the rest of the armor pieces, like, they're shading so well. They are shading so well. I really like this. Go for a simpler mark IMO, and you have something that's like really cool looking.
Yeah. I like how it's like looks like it's like bright in the middle and then just like fades out, like there's like an actual gradient or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks really cool. Okay, this is a warlock. Very imposing. Mm-hmm. Very, very imposing. Why does this guardian seem so tall?
Long lines.
Guess so.
Shine bright like a diamond.
I'd test out a different helm. I'm not in love personally with the Legacy Oath cowl. I think it's looks a little weird, but it does fit like the pretty robotic look that you have going on.
The helmet makes you think teeth.
Chief.
Damn teeth.
Chief. Right here. I quite enjoy this. I quite enjoy this. Very imposing. Very, very imposing. Feels a bit top heavy. I disagree. Maybe because of the arms, but I disagree. I think it's pretty well balanced.
Yeah, I feel like I would go with different arms just because everything else is like super sleek and like these nice lines, and then it just feels like kind of chunky and rounded lines.
Yeah, fair. I still like it. Still like it.
I like it too, but...
All right, Winter Warlock tried to make the vials look like stasis. Okay. Meridian Constellation Robe. I know this is a big, big favorite among Warlocks. Storm Dancer's cover. Is this their arc armor? Storm Dancer's cover?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, okay. I don't know if I love it for this.
For what?
I don't know if I love the helm for this look, like the robes.
Yeah, and I feel like, I don't know, the robes and the... I know the robes and the pants are from the same thing, but like for me, they don't really go that well.
Yeah.
Maybe the arms
Maybe-
are what
yeah,
like
the
kind of bring
arms
it
and the
together.
helmet.
So like I feel like you could have gone a different way for the pants and switched it up some more.
Yeah, it's honestly like because they don't look like they go together, you could find something that makes
Yeah.
the robes look a little bit more connected. Yeah, I'm personally not in love with the helm. Like this is a very specific robe that needs, you know, kind of it needs a helmet that matches a little bit more, and you have like a super robotic looking helmet. Even if it's not inherently robotic, it looks robotic with like a very floofy robe with all these feathers and all that kind of stuff. I would just want to see what other helmets look like. You did a very good job mixing up all of the whites on these different shaders though.
True. I didn't notice that.
Green Hunter looks pretty solid. Yeah, wing contender, great helmet, great helmet. Pathfinder hood looks really good here. Love me a big hood. Pants are a little big,
Yeah, I was gonna say they did not skip leg day.
little beefy on the pants.
Looks thick thighs.
You got some thick thighs. But I don't hate it that much. And you know, it's an Iron Banner set. They're trying to go for Iron Banner. I respect it. You know, if you're within the confines of Iron Banner, then there's only so much you can do. But just a nicely executed Green Hunter. Don't see a lot of green. Love when the green works out in your favor, and it certainly has here.
May the green be ever in your favor.
Yeah. And okay, interesting. Eagle's hood. I don't know like half of these armor pieces because they're all from Eververse. I really like this actually. I like the shading. Really like the shading on this.
Same. And I like that you use the counter shade sparingly.
Yeah.
Like if you did it on the pants, it'd be like, oh, that's so much.
Yeah, the chrome helmet and the gloves are
Nice.
pretty nice touch. Even matching up with like the belt too, and like these lines right here. I think it's nice. I think it's real nice.
Good stuff. Looks like an NPC. Looks like it's from Dishonored.
All right. Next batch. Link. If you've already submitted, please do not submit another one. Put these in their own tab. We will look at Discord after the next batch. I usually do 2 from chat and then 1 from Discord. Okay. Please, I'll click this one Reddit thread. Please just link your pictures. I don't want to really look at Reddit threads. I'll grab you. I'm trying to grab a nice mix of subs and non-subs. You, and 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 we'll scroll a little bit. You, and
You.
okay. And you, and you, and you. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 21. We'll grab a couple more. You and you and
You.
and you. Okay, stop. Stop it. Quick dick check. Dicks. Dick. Wow, all dicks.
Jesus. Guys. We said fashion. Not dicks.
Oops, all dicks. All right, Titan. We got ourselves a Titan here. Little bit of no neck. Little bit of no neck.
A lot of no neck.
That's what happens with Eater of Worlds. I think, like, I actually really like this. I would want to just see, like, a rounded helmet to match the rest of it.
Yeah.
Just make the helmet round. Like, you have these, like, nice and round here. Even the mark nice and round. The legs are rounded. These are rounded. And then you have this, like, very sharp angled
Boxy
helmet. Let's go for a rounded head. Rounded noggin, and I think we're in shape. Continuum alloy. Looks really nice. Love the greens. I mean, I guess these are all the same arm, but it feels like the same kind of tint of, like, green. I don't know. I like it. Yeah. Swap the helm. And I think this looks
like a mad kitty cat.
pretty nice. Pretty nice. Doot. All right. Datto fashion show. Got a Titan here. Okay, little biker gang Titan here.
Well, welcome to Thunderdome.
Yeah.
I like it.
I can understand, you know, again, I try to avoid using multiple of the same set, but this is a very specific look.
Yeah.
That, like, there's not many biker gang armor pieces in the game. So I understand needing to kind of stick together a little bit. Amethyst Veil, it's all black, you know, not the most creative looking thing. In terms of shaders, I would have loved to have seen more, maybe even like the Neopop synth or whatever it's called to kind of match up with the pinks a little bit more. Wouldn't have minded that. Yeah, let's get a little more creative with the shader.
I disagree. I think
Really?
if it looks cool, it looks cool.
All right.
And that looks cool. With the tiny pops of color right on the chest and in the spikes. I like it.
All right. All right, let me see if I can... All right, yeah, we have a spooky Titan here. I don't know how to make it... There we go. Spooky Titan. I've seen this look before, a similar look. It had a lot more white in it, not as much alizarin in it. But yeah, it's... Sainted Visage is like the perfect
It's so scary.
ornament for Scarlet Semblance. But I like that you kind of switched it up. You threw in some alizarin there. And was that Descending Echo? Okay, so a couple of same pieces, but there's only so many armor pieces in the game that actually work for a semblance type build. So yeah, just executed well. Is it too scary for Danielle? What we got? Gloam Strife. Love me some Gloam Strife. This is a good
looks nice.
looking hunter.
Yeah.
Love this. I
Really
feel like
nice.
you like it because it has like some sort of Egyptian type theming in terms of the colors, maybe?
Maybe slightly, but I think it just all goes really nicely together. And I
Yeah.
literally looked over expecting to see like more things that matched, and I was very surprised to be like, oh shit, these are all from separate stuff.
Yeah.
So fetid copper.
Really, and you even have different shaders here. Well, like the growing gilt on the helmet matching up with the Gloam Strife. Like, whoo, excellent. Excellent.
Zelda Breath of the Wild vibes. Could be.
Yeah, excellent job. Excellent. Love it. All right, Iron Strength. We got the Phoenix Battle Ornament again. Old school Titan armor.
That's the OG, right?
Well, technically no, but like it's modeled after the OG, essentially.
Me chomping.
I'm digging it. I'm not super in love with Ursa here. I'm not super in love with it. I don't hate it. They just seem kind of blocky for what is otherwise a pretty shapely Titan here. How do you feel?
I like it because I feel like it supports the feathers and the kind of...
Kovaburger, every time I fucking look at chat, you got some negative ass shit to say. Keep it to yourself. This is positive time.
Like, it's positive and sometimes
We're gonna take a shit on everyone's
productive
fucking
criticism.
guardian. Yeah, productive. What Danielle said.
productive criticism.
Yeah,
Positivity and productive criticism.
we coming in here saying like this looks like shit. Come on, man.
I like the Ursas and the feathers and the gold. I really like the gold tip.
Oh, with like the barracles right here. Okay. I'm personally not sold on it. I'd want to see something a little bit different, but it doesn't like completely destroy the look or anything. Like Iron Strength still looks good on it. You have the hints of green. If this was like a reverse, like if this was green and the whole and like the accents were red, I don't know how much I'd like it. But it doesn't take away too much. I just want to see what some other things look like. All right, wanted more greens and browns, but nothing shaded well. All right, let's blow you up a little bit here. I think we do some workshopping.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what you're going for.
Mm-hmm. I'm not really in love with the helmet. The helmet cloak combination, I think we could let's experiment here. Let's try some different helmets. I don't feel like this helmet kind of matches the rest. Like it's well balanced, like the armor piece sizing is pretty fine, but I'm not, it just kind of feels flat on your head area. Yeah, let's experiment a little bit more. Lightfall fashion. Ooh,
Petey.
Okay. Lots of different shaders here. Lots of different shaders. I was not expecting Hoarfrost Sunrise to be matching well with a bunch of Bragusian Night and Royal Treatment, but here we are. Man, I wish this like sort of like Dead Zone is what I'm going to call it for lack of a better term, just shaded into like a deeper purple or just something that wasn't just like blah neutral, on some of these shaders, because Bragusian Night's just like it's either purple or it's just like weird neutral off color thing.
My only thing, I don't mind that. I kind of like, if it's going to be colorful, I need the balance with the neutrals, especially because you're like, it's over, it matches the pants. It looks like they're wearing a bodysuit and then they put stuff on over it.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Which makes it go together for me, especially even in the arms. Like it's like they had like a full body suit on what is it called, long underwear or something, but tighter. And my only thing is that the helmet, while the glow matches, the helmet itself is like this really dark wine purple that doesn't match the rest of it. Maybe it matches the hood, but I see that little sliver of like almost there, but yeah, that feels out of place for me.
Yeah, I feel like you could just go Bragusian Night and it'd be fine. As long as it looked good. Maybe you tried Bragusian Night and it didn't really look good. All right. Okay, I thought this was going to be a Scarlet Semblance. It is not. You have basically just found anything that looks like Siva and you threw it on. I don't know. I feel like you could have gone with the raid helmet too. Just F it. Go raid helmet and just complete the look. The helmets, if the helmet had like grooves in it, like sort of like how the helmet looks from Vow, I think this would like be pretty close to perfect. I just throw on the raid helmet. I would just want to see what it looks like. But yeah, you're like, all right, we got Siva arms. Let's do this shit. Yeah, the forehead do be a bit smooth
for the rest of it. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, super smooth helmet, and then you have all these other pieces that look so Siva-ified. And yeah, let's go with like a little crazier helmet, a little crazier, but otherwise nice.
Are those AC DCs? Arms. What are they called? AC feedback fans?
No, I think those are Synthos.
Oh, Syntheseps.
Okay. Huh. This helmet is
a whole deal.
Out of control.
Yeah.
It is distracting I
It
want to
looks
say.
like somebody got their face punched in and is now just like a crater. Yeah.
The rest of the outfit looks pretty nice. The helmet is
Interessant.
it's not my thing. It's not my thing. But it is it's an interesting choice. It's an interesting choice. Not for me.
I
Yeah,
don't
not
feel
for
like
me.
the orange in the boots is pulling enough weight to balance the orange in the helmet. So when you first glance at it, it just is like that helmet's from a different, like they grabbed the wrong helmet on the way out.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like, oh, I guess there's a little orange down there, but like first view it looks.
It's distracting. I think it's distracting. Because like you're just like looking here and then you're looking at the mismatched colors.
Yeah.
Maybe if the helmet had it just throw on Joyful Gift. I don't know how it looks. But as it is right now, I'm just like drawn to the helmet. I'm like, whoa. So I just want to see a different helmet, or maybe just try Joyful Gift on it. All right, what we got here? Rivalry Black Sand. A lot of this person was like, I'm finding any glow effects that I possibly can, and I am putting them on. And I don't hate it. I do not hate it.
Yeah, it's nice. It's like black and white and glow. Blue glow.
Yeah.
That's neat.
You're just like, let me find all the glows. Don't hate it at all. Do not hate it at all. Looks pretty effing neat. Looks pretty neat. Maybe change the helmet. I don't mind the helmet too much. I think the way it shades kind of helps. I don't mind it too much.
You think it's top heavy? I feel like it's perfectly balanced.
I think it's pretty well balanced as well. Maybe you feel like literally the top, like your noggin is a bit heavy, in which I could see that. But I don't think it takes away that much. Metro Shift with Tyrian Abyss. The old Metro Shift. I don't know if I'm super crazy about the robes with this helmet. The helmet's more of like a robotic look. I'd also want to see what just Metro Shift looks like on the helmet. Maybe if
Yeah.
Metro Shift was on the helmet.
It's like a purpley shine versus a blue shine.
Yeah, I'm seeing like a lot of purple.
Shut up,
Shut the hell up.
bitch.
The rest of it, I think it looks not too bad. I'd want to see the
I gotta go get this fish glove stuff.
fish gloves. Yeah, that armor looks good. Yeah, I just want to see what it looks like. Maybe you tried it, it didn't look good. Something that's Metro Shift adjacent on the helmet, because you have a very shiny helmet, and then you're working with matte colors on the primary piece. So I just want to see what a different blue shader looks like. Just to kind of match it, because like purple up here, and then you get the blues and everything. So just see what it looks like. All right, Hunter. Very Queen's Guard adjacent. It's well put together. I'm not really blown away by anything in particular. It feels like you had a specific, I want to look like a Queen's Guard character, and I think you did a good job with it. It's not like you didn't. Good purple accents here and there. I'd maybe even try a different helmet shader to make your eyes purple and then the helmet white. I think that would look even better than like a purple helmet with the blue eyes. Although you do have like sort of bluish glows on your upper body, which is not too bad. I would want to see what purple eyes look like.
I like the blue
All right.
because it like I feel like there's an equal amount of blue like on the boots and then it just kind of matches the shoulders.
Yeah.
And brings out that part a little bit, and then
Okay.
everything else is just like. Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Might be.
Okay. Ooh, opulent scholar hood. I feel like the opulent helm on a lot of people is tough. Woo.
This is nice.
This is sharp.
Yeah, this looks good.
Elect of the Empty Robes.
Where are those from?
This has to be Eververse, right? And this is a default. This is default shadering. Where are these robes from? Eververse? A Void armor set. Okay, I don't think I even bought these. Wow. Love it.
I like it a lot.
Love it. Literally no other
I think
comment.
I might have bought those.
Love it. Okay, we got Mantle Battle Harmony. I've seen a few mantles in my day, and I've been pretty impressed with what people have been able to do. Dawning Brilliance on this thing looks excellent.
Yeah. You look like it looks like a Scion Guardian.
Yeah. The legs match up nice, very very sleek. I don't even mind the helmet too much. I think some people might be turned off by the helmet. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I think it's an interesting look.
Yeah, I like it.
And it kind of goes like, you have this like long chin, but it kind of goes nicely with like the Mantle of Battle Harmony spokes or whatever that kind of go out.
Yeah, I like it. And I like the bond echoing the swoops of the thing. And I like the leg filigree matching Battle of Harmony filigree. It's nice. Good stuff.
Yeah, back-to-back bangers.
Yeah, totes nice.
All right. I was going to say,
Sus.
this is sus.
Is this in honor of the Among Us crossover? You saw that, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Already ready for the collab.
Amogus. All right, another Warlock here. Dawning Warmth, again, sort of Rustberry adjacent. Love that. 5 different shaders. Ooh. Love that. Robes of the Fulminator, been in the game since day 1. D2 anyway.
I like it a lot.
Robes that I've seen before, but very nicely executed set of armor here. Very nicely executed.
Yeah.
Robes aren't too not the most flashy robes in the world, but the shader work here needs to be commended. The shading on this is great. Great shading. Love that.
Really nice.
Love it. Yeah, I mean, you're making Exodus down hood, which is like some Nessus gear like looking really, really nice. So excellent shading. Excellent. All right, we have a Nezarec Warlock here. Here's okay, we have the Elect of the Empty Robes. You okay?
Yeah, it's just so high, so I feel like I'm like leaning down and like I'm not comfy. How do I make it go down?
It might already be at its lowest.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe you have to stand up. No, that would make it come up.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hi, Pinch.
I don't like it.
I'm slouched over. It's fine. You look good.
No, I look like a giant, and also I have to. It's just not comfy. This chair is not comfy. I'm glad I never got an embody.
Wow. Just hear that. Okay. Reef Regalia.
I like it.
It's not my favorite color. It's not my favorite color. I do like the Bond selection and the hints of purple on the robes. I do like that.
And the
helm,
boots and
the helm, and
I love it.
Yeah, the helm and glove situation. I do like that. A lot of people seem to be going for these bulky gauntlets with a matching shader on the helmet. We've seen that look quite frequently today. It's not my favorite bluish green color, but Danielle really likes it, and but I will say it matches up quite nicely. Yeah.
Gesundheit.
There you go. Okay, I feel like we saw this exact Titan earlier.
Amogus.
or pretty close to it. I wouldn't say this is Amogus.
It's kind of Amogus.
It's close, but it's definitely not Amogus. Yeah, the Jensam Knight with these kind of smooth legs, smooth chest piece. Just a nice smooth looking Titan. Just a nice looking Titan. Sleek. Actually using the original, the OG Hoyle. Yeah, just nice and sleek. Just nice and sleek.
Looks like you've got your armor on over a jean shirt. It looks like jeans.
Oh, here.
Yeah, and the arms.
Glowy Hunter, Bitter Pearl.
Like an angel.
I think we just got kicked out of the game. I'll load back in a moment. Okay, another, yeah, we're going for glows, matching up with the Assassin's Cowl, all the sort of blue glowy effects. I feel like we saw something like this earlier, very, just going for a very bright white, again, imposing looking character. Yeah, just looks nice. You know, not blown away. Not blown away by it, you know.
It looks like they got the part of the angel in the school play, and their mom didn't want to make a costume, so they just used things that they had around the house.
Very specific. Yeah. Nice. Looks nice. I'm not blown away, but it looks nice. All right, next. Love that royal treatment. Again, 5 different shaders here.
Mistios. Yeah, this is cool.
This is very nice. This is very, very nice. I have no idea where any of these things come from. Empyrean Cartographer Season 8. Pruina, no clue. Probably Eververse. Misthios, no clue. Probably Eververse.
It's the crossover from Assassin's Creed.
Oh, okay. I see. Looks great. Great shader work. Great armor work. Just great work. Nice job. Okay. All default. All right, going for some style points. All default armor. No shading. All right, you want your bonus points? You got them. No shader swag.
Wonderful day,
Good shit.
Guardian.
Nice job. Just really nice. Really nice job. Came together super nice. Super, super nice.
Look at the camera right now.
Because I'm slouched it down, dude.
I look like a giant.
What is wrong with that? Interesting. Okay.
Their knees look really low.
Their knees do look a little low.
Yeah, that's
I see.
funny.
Yeah, nice job. Nice job. Even the shader right here, Nessus Mirage, looks awesome.
Look at the size of your head to the size of my head.
Well, you're closer to the camera.
I know, but it's funny. I look giant. Me and my husband.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Meanwhile, the difference between is like less than a foot in terms of distance to the camera.
Fun with perspective.
Okay, thick hunter. Thick hunter. Yeah, again, we are seeing the Jur Falcon with the Iron Banner armor. Seeing this. I want maybe a different like cloak. It feels like it pushes in your head a little bit. I want to go maybe like a wider head cloak to match the energy of the rest of it. I think that's my only thing. It's got the fur on the neck though. Oh, okay, I see. Either way, I'd still want to see. I just want to see what it looks like. That's all. I just want to see. If it doesn't look good, then it doesn't look good. That's my only comment. Otherwise, looks neat. I feel like you could even, like, I don't know. I feel like you could swap out royal treatment. You know, you have a lot of this purple, but then the rest of the set is this sort of like brownish red, brown red, neutrals. Like this, just change it. Let me see Rustberry. Let me see Rustberry. Let me see Canis Coat. You got a ton of neutral options to pick from. I don't think this needs to be purple just for the sake of purple. Growing Guilt. This is a very interesting Titan. Our first appearance of Curus. Curus, tough. Curus is tough. If you had a different chess piece on other than Curus, I think I would like this a lot. The Resonant Fury with the insight yielding pants.
Good shit. Bravo.
I dig that. I dig that a lot.
See, I don't mind Quirus because the bottom of the pants have like rounded, and the helmet is also rounded, so it kind of feels like there's rounded elements through, and then like it's like flanked by very boxy bits.
All right, that's fair. I've seen a lot of Curus, and it makes you look like you have a beer belly. That's the thing. That's the thing about Curus. And like Curus, you really got to match the energy of Curus. And I think this is really close. If the helmet like on this model was just a little bit bigger, this would be like this is super adventurous. Super adventurous. Love it.
Really nice.
All right, this is from a Google Drive here. Okay. All right, pomegranate gloss. Love me some pomegranate. I've used this shader before. Throw pomegranate gloss on the helmet. Screw it. Why not? You know, I think it would look better than New Monarchy Diamonds. That or put New Monarchy Diamonds on the ropes.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind it because it feels like the tips of the toes are also like super red and bits of the belt. So I don't know. It's not too bad for me.
I would swap it just to see what it looks like.
I would leave it.
Fortnite. Okay, next batch is going to be from Discord. So I'm going to pull up some from Discord here. And then we'll maybe do one more round from chat. And I will grab what I can here. Don't look. You don't have to look.
It will be a surprise.
You know. Okay. So if you're in our Discord here, you can throw in a couple in there.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'll wait for a couple more. Well, thanks, subs, while people are throwing some more in there. Oh, there's a thread. Where's the thread? Oh, up here. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, we'll grab some more here, but we will thank subs anyway. I'll grab you. And you, and I'll scroll up a little bit. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, I'm sorry, Discord. There's no way I'm going to be able to get to all of you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm literally just picking at random. Let me get some from earlier as well. Oh, there do be a lot of you. I'm sorry. I'm definitely not going to be able to get to all of them. Some of these I feel like I've already seen.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, how many do I have? 1. Oh God. Control tab. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 29. I got 29 of them. Let's thank subs real quick, and then we will continue with another batch. Loco, 58 months. Brock Kelly with 4. Hakaishin with 2. Thank you both very much for those returning subs. Robo Fighter with 3 years. Thank you very much, Robo. K-Tribe with 21. Thank you very much, K-Tribe. Slayer of Orcs with 10 gifted, basically right as we started. Thank you very, very much for the 10 gifted. Very nice of you. All right, gotcha. Ryan with 74. Seabags with 56. Some veteran subs in there. West Hills Mike 55. Thank you all very much. Long-term subs. We got Blood with a 39. Thank you, thank you. For the 39 months. A Sconce with the 15. Any other teenage subs? No. Nope. Good day, Sconce. How you doing? The Mr. Mallard with the 49 over 4 years of subbing. Thank you very, very much. Young Six Pack with 7. And Nova Blood Rose with 5. Thank you both. About a half a year average there. Fatal Camo with the 22. Thank you very much, Fatal Camo. Can I say you're my friend? I like to keep things platonic. I don't have any water. I don't know what I'm drinking. JRJ. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's JRJ00. Wisp Plays. Chetta Vegas. Modern Lunatic. Fenezi. D'Arend Ingloin. I probably messed that up super bad. I'm so sorry. Long Languid Lizard. All brand new subs. Thank you very much, everybody, for the brand new subs. D'Arend, I probably messed up your name super bad. I'm sorry. Hugabor with the 25. Just over 2 years. Vess second with the 41. Thank you very, very much. Z Mateo with 11. Bone Crusher with 14. Please don't crush my bones. Talenol with the 2 months. Thanks for coming back. And Gaffro Ninja with the 4. Almost hitting 4 a.m. Got uni at 9. Love the fashion chat. Have a good night, Gaffro. Thank you very, very much. Okay.
This chair sucks.
Do you want me to try?
Yes. It's so uncomfy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That goes up. This is as low as it goes.
Suck. That's lower though.
Thanks for the money.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's lower. That's definitely made it lower.
Crooked Mind, 7 months. Welcome back. Thanks for re-upping the prime.
Thanks, buddy.
And Rat Enthusiast with the 2 gifted. Very nice of you to do that.
Thanks,
Thank you very
buddy.
much. And Slayer of Oryx, again, 10 gifted earlier. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No problem, buddy. Is this going to be a YouTube video at all? No. It will go on the archive, but it will not go on the main channel. More fashion. I'm going to just... Oh, I got kicked to the title screen. Hang on.
Why am I so little? Thank you, God.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, let's go back to the literally anything so we can have background music. To the moon with the gifted. Thank you very much to gifting, or thank you very much for gifting a sub to Seasick Asteroid. Thank you for doing that. Let's go back to the tower for some music. I'll turn the music a smidge.
My hair fucking or what?
Toot toot. I'll wait for Danielle to come back. Hang on. M Pawns, 15 months. Thank you very much, M Pawns, for the teenage sub. Hope you're well.
Excuse me.
You're excused. All right, here we go. First one. Boom.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Beetle. Electric beetle. I'm a
Okay.
beetle.
I
I'm electric.
we saw a look similar to this earlier.
Let's go, baby! We got it! We got it! We got it! Woo!
Thank you very much, Twilight. Tier 3, 58. Yeah, we saw a look like this earlier. Very sleek. You went full into it. You went full into the robotic look. I think it looks pretty. I even like the these gloves here. They're not like super robotic at all, but the way that they shade makes it feel like they do. And here we have this the Lucent Night cover. Not looking as crazy, a little more in control because of the amethyst veil. You know, all black. Only so much we could do with the all black situation. What are you gonna do? Looks fine. Looks good.
The way that the shader is on the like drapey bit in the middle makes it look kind of like a gray t-shirt material or like a gray
carpet.
like
Towel.
What's it called? Terry cloth towel. So it looks like you just have a towel wrapped around your waist and like one around your, you know, neck as well.
Titan Cowboy.
What?
I like the combination of the ring walker with the armamentarium there. That looks nice. Even looks like you have a giant belt buckle.
Yeah.
The Titan symbol belt buckle. That's a nice little touch there.
Oh, not bad.
4 out of 5 shaders. Nice. You know, red and black. What can you do? But again,
People like red and black.
Well-
Stop shitting on it.
well executed. I'm not saying that red and black is bad. I've just seen a lot of red and black. Just seen a lot. Cakes, I don't have any merch available right now. I'm hopefully gonna have a drop this year, but as of right now, I have literally zero progress on any sort of merch drop. But I appreciate the sentiment and no worries either way. Okay, we have the Braytech Researcher's Robe.
Khajiit has wares.
Yeah, 5 different shaders. Yeah, this felt like you were going for a very specific look. I think you nailed that look.
Yeah.
Shading's great. Shading's really good.
The pants go really well with the robes.
Yeah,
With the like lines, etc.
yeah. Really solid. Nice shader work. Really good shader work. Another Braytech robe. This feels a bit plain to me.
It feels like casual Guardian.
Yeah.
Weekend Guardian. But
Feel-
still, but like a like upper class Weekend Guardian. You know, so he still looks nice. Still looks put together.
Yeah. But like just in case, you know, a shade of Oryx shows up. Yeah. Little no neck. It's
No, it just looks like a high
it's
collar.
close. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. It's a little, you know, it's a little plain. It's a little plain for me. Still looks good. I'm not wowed, but looks nice. Another kitty cat with the contender robes here. Contender robes were very hot last time. A lot of the grasp of the void. Seeing a lot of that this time around. I don't feel like we saw it as much. This is another like I wanted every single glow possible type look. Looks good.
It's nice.
Yeah, looks good. Good shader choices. Neopop wave. Love that.
Boots go really well with the
For
robes. The fur.
yeah, looks good. Looks good.
It's a fox.
It's a cat.
It is. It looks like a cat. Interesting.
You know, we don't see these robes too often. Because I believe, yeah, those look like either Black Armory or Scourge robes. I'm not in love with them.
I like them.
I'm not crazy about it. Maybe if the helm matched the black on the chest piece. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, the helm could go a bit better, but I like the robes and the arms and stuff because it looks to me, and like the cut of the robes on the bottom, to me this looks like a ceremonial robe, and you have like a ceremonial like chest piece, and you're about to lead like
The
your
ceremony.
ceremony. Yeah.
I'd want to see black on the helmet.
Yeah, black on the helmet could help, but everything else.
Because the helmet looks a little grungy. Like, you have this super nice, clean looking chest piece, and then a helmet that looks like it's got a bunch of dinks on it.
True.
There's no shader I have that matches the metal look on the robes. Fair enough.
That's fair.
Even go with like closer, like a gray, darker gray. But if you don't have anything, then what can you do?
Or change the hood or
The helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like there's many helmets that could go with it.
All
What
right.
the?
Okay.
Interesting. Again, a tragedy that you can't shade the helmet, because if it was purple or if it matched the tiny purple accent, that'd be cool as hell. Or if the tiny purple accent was a tiny red accent.
Yeah. The contrast here is like the only thing that's kind of throwing me off. The rest of the armor looks fine. I'm not blown away by it. There's only so much you can do when you're throwing on bitter pearl and everything's just like shining white.
Shine white like a bitter pearl.
Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting look. You're drawn to the helmet. But I don't know if it's for me.
Teeth.
I've been talking so much. My throat's trying to dry out. I don't have any more water left.
I gave you some more water.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
I got you, buddy.
Do you want me to wait?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait. Malaroos with the 2 months. Probably messing up your name. I'm sorry. Thanks very much for 2 months of subbing. Thank you. WTF, it looks great. Well, look, it's everyone's got their own opinion.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Interesting. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, we're gonna wait for Danielle. Gatewort 4 months. Wastelander 2 months. Love to see new subs. Love to see new returning subs. Thank you very, very much, everyone, for resubbing. Welcome back. Can the mods submit one? I don't know, Myth. Are you going to submit another Final Fantasy 14 effing thing? You going to try that bit again? No? I don't believe you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Correct.
Oh, thanks. Okay, next. Regal Daring. Another great looking shader. We have, again, this is the third time with the Gerfalcon Iron Forerunners. You know, we've seen it a lot. It's a look we've seen. Great shader choice. Love the shader. I feel like we've commented on this look already a few times here, so I think everyone kind of knows the vibe. It's a little bundled up in the hood region, but yeah, looks fine. Can I have a bite?
It's hot.
French fries. Okay, another person going for the no shader look.
Wow. I'm
Nicely
in.
done.
The only thing is the opulent scholar bond, which is like that bit of purple. But other than that,
I'd let that slide. You want your swag points? There you go. You got them. Nicely done. This feels a little all over the place for me.
Same.
Yeah, shader's okay. But it just feels a little disjointed. Needs a little more cohesion here. Yeah, I agree. I don't think the helm really fits the rest of the vibe. Yeah, I'd want to workshop this a little bit. What
gloves are those?
That is Ophidy. Like everything below the neck. Yeah, below the neck is okay. I'm not really blown away here, but it feels a little disjointed. Ooh, a lot going on here. A lot of Christocrine, whatever the hell it's called. I used vintage timber on my Curus Titan for quite a while. It's a great shader, great looking shader. I think this shader is what brings this whole armor set together, really. You know, it's the armor set's pretty well balanced. Again, not really like being wowed or anything here. With this chest piece, I like to have the helmet that kind of goes up a little bit more to make myself seem taller. And not make it seem like, you know, no neck kind of situation. So I'd want to see what's like some taller helmets look like, you know, if you can make that work. Okay, interesting here. Resilient Laurel. I don't know if I'm in love with the helmet. I get what you're going for. I just don't know if I like it. It's very busy.
Yeah, it's too busy for me. And I feel like the chest piece feels disjointed from the arms and the legs. Obviously, the arms and the legs are from the same thing, but
I don't hate that too much. I guess I just don't like the Veritas helm. I don't know. I don't think I like the Veritas helm personally. If you like it, cool, but you do be having slightly tiny head. Not egregious, but you know, it's there. Yeah, I guess I don't like Veritas helm. I don't know.
yeah, you've commented every time. You don't like it.
Yeah. Ooh, nice looking Iron Banner Hunter here. You know, we do have 3 from the same set, but one's the helm, one's the boots. If the name wasn't here, I wouldn't effing know that, you know, the helm and the boots are from the same set. Black and white, keeping it very safe, shaded very nicely. Nice, just looks nice. You know, looks good. Very, very nice armor matching. Very, very nicely done there. Okay. Tusked Allegiance helmet. Didn't see that coming with the ascent plate here from Trials. Okay. With that is, I believe, Doom Fangs.
This is really nice. I like this a lot. Yeah.
Very creative armor. Very creative armor. Nice. Shader, you know, I like the neutral choice with the shader. Like, let's let the armor stick out. The armor's already well done enough. Let's just have a sleek looking shader. Looks clean. Yeah.
Good shit.
Nice. Nice.
Good shit.
Raw Ida Craze. Am I saying that correctly?
Never heard of it. Is that the Christmas one?
I don't know.
The armor, I feel like all works together, but I'm having a hard time with the shader.
I am as well.
It hurts my eyes.
I am as well. I'm kind of on board. It's a bit much. It's a bit much for me. It's a Gambit shader. Yeah, it's a bit much for me.
Of course.
Like Danielle said, armor looks good. The shader's a bit much. Shader's a bit much. Nope, 6 shader, I'm out. Yeah, for me, it's not for me. It's not for me. It's not for me. But if we tried on some different shaders, I would love to see what it looks like on this armor. Because again, I think the armor was pretty well executed. But I think this is like, do you like the shader? Cool. If you don't, cool. It's okay.
Whoa.
Okay, interesting.
Looks like Mokowski. What's the guy from the one-eyed guy from?
Oh, from Monsters Inc.
Yeah.
A little bit. I wish this helm was better. It's kind of a bad helmet, but it makes the fashion look pretty solid. Yeah, fashion-wise, I kind of dig it. You wouldn't think Cobalt Clash generates this sort of like greenish color, but here we are.
Yeah, that's cool. I like it.
You know, I always like a good green attempt at an armor set, and I think this looks not too bad. Not too bad. I'd maybe want to see what a different helm looks like, but you know, if you're picking this helmet, I'm guessing it's for a very specific reason, for fashion purposes, because I don't think anybody's actually using this helm in gameplay.
It's Eye of Another World. Oh.
Transformers.
Wonderful day,
All
Guardian.
right, or Gundam, Transformers, whatever. I think it's Gundam. I was getting like Optimus Prime colors.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people go for Optimus Prime. Sorry, Gundam.
Same thing.
Don't say same thing. A lot of people will get very mad at you. But it's well executed. I've seen something very, very similar that someone was going for Optimus Prime. This one happens to be the Gundam helmet instead of an Optimus Prime looking helmet. Well executed. Okay. Steeplechase. I've used this robe, pretty much same exact color as well. I like how the band here, the piece of cloth here matches up color-wise with the shoulder piece. That's nice. Not too bad.
Pretty neat.
Good choice on the ornament there on the crown. The colors match up really nicely. It was a good shading job. Good shading job. Yeah, very, very nice shading job.
Yeah, good shading job to match the steeplechase default.
Mm-hmm.
Good work.
For sure. Oh boy.
My.
Some wacky arms. If you had the ornament for Hoyle, I would love to see what that looks like. Because again, the blue just is distracting on Hoyle, and even just like the chest piece itself, it's just like it's gray. It doesn't match up. I hate how this thing shades. I wish the default shaded better. I really wish it did. Because if it shaded better, I think I would like this a lot more. That being said, I'm not in love with the gloves. Yeah. The Catch Killer gauntlets have not been a favorite of mine.
I feel like I could deal with the gloves better than with the hat.
Better than the hat.
Yeah,
Okay.
I feel like
it's like all sci-fi, and then the hat's just like a pretty cowboy hat that came out of nowhere.
All right. I don't mind it too much, but yeah, it kind of. I feel like it kind of clashes with the arms. You're pretty sleek everywhere else, and then the arms are little out there. It's a cowboy with a cow on their shoulder. Oh, this little thing right here. That's fair. Still looks a little wonky. Nice cowboy hunter. Bloody tooth. Looks the armor pieces look good with this shader combination. Looks nice. Chunky ass boots. They don't look that chunky. Okay, they're a little chunky, but
Yeah, but they look like chaps.
yeah. Solid. Cowboy Deadpool. Yeah, solidly put together. First time we've seen Falcon and not the Iron Banner situation as well. Yeah, just looks nice. Again, not blown away. Looks just very, very nice. Sleek. I would say same thing here with this hunter. Not well, I guess I'm not in love with the cloak. I think I do like the helmet. I'd maybe just want to see a different cloak. I'm very picky about my cloaks though. 5 different shaders. Love that. Even Mantle of Duty. Very nice chrome black look. Yeah, I think I just want to see a different hood. Just for personal reasons. Wish you could get. I wish the little Guardian Games logo could be removed or shaded. Okay. Arcturus engine for Hallowfire Heart. Okay, mixing in the buffer overflow with the dawning brilliance. I've seen this helm like too much. It definitely matches up. I've just seen the helm so much that I wonder if there's another helm that we could have used, just because, you know, this helm has been in the game forever. But if we swapped out that helmet for something else, and even then, like that's just like a personal preference. Nice, very uncommon chess piece to see, just because Hallowfire Heart, you're not really seeing it that much in game, but for fashion purposes, whoo, dig it. Oh man, poor Phoenix Protocol. Poor Phoenix Protocol. We're going for like a default Datto situation here. I feel like I'd like the Gambit suede just on the helmet as well. These robes though are just, it's not your fault. It's Protocol's. It's like you almost basically need the ornament, and the ornament itself is cheating. Like, it's such a good. I haven't seen a single Phoenix Protocol until today, because the robes are just cheating, because they look so good, almost no matter what you can do. Yeah, it's a bit subtle. It's a little bit subtle for me. I understand, again, you were going for like a no shader challenge here, but most of your boots are covered up by the robes and all that. So yeah, it's it's
How is 3 out of 2 shaded a no shader challenge?
What do you mean? Are you talking to chat or me?
You.
Oh.
You're like, I know you're going for a no shader challenge. I'm like,
well, I mean, they were going for it. They didn't exactly get there.
you don't know that. They could have just like been like, oh well, that works better than anything I could have shaded.
All right. I mean, even regardless of the shader situation, for me, it's a little bit tame. What do you have to say about it?
I like the bird head.
Nice bird head. That's it. Good helmet selection. I would like to see what Gambit suede looks like on it. I'm not a huge fan of the blue sticking out. I don't know about you.
I'm losing steam.
All right, fine.
Move on without me.
Ooh.
That's neat.
I like this. Mind's Eye. Nice armor picks. This is nice.
Yeah.
This is very, very nice. I was going for bounty hunter warlock vibes with this. Okay.
Yeah, could see it.
Yeah. Nice armor. Good armor picks. Very, very nice armor picks. Solid. Real solid. Regal Daring. It's back. The Omnio, I don't know if I'm sold on Omnio here. Because, like, the rest of the armor looks very, like, Queen's Guard. And then you have, like, a bunch of eyeballs on your chest. I don't know if it matches up. I mean, shader-wise, it does. But thematically, I'm not exactly sold. It's the only hunter build I have. That's fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, everything else matches up pretty nicely. And nice choice with the ambition here. That the helmet matches up very nicely with the pants for two completely different shaders. I will say that. But yeah, thematically, the Omni doesn't really match up with the rest of the look. But if that's all you got, then hey, that's all you got, right? Oh boy.
Holy shit, Dick.
Colubrid Forester.
Never heard of it.
I
like
mean,
Bug.
there are some kinds of greens that I don't really like because they're just too aggressive on your eyes. This is not one of them. I don't mind this green at all. I don't mind it.
It's Shrek.
Armor doesn't look too bad. It's an armor look that I've seen before, but you went for a very daring shader choice.
A bug.
Bug.
Yeah. It's nice.
Nice.
I like it.
I've seen this kind of warlock before a couple fashion shows ago, but that does not mean it doesn't look super nice. Whispered Sheen. Great shader selection. Shader choice looks really, really nice. Very elegant. Very clean. Nice. I think the last time I saw this was like Mantle of Battle Harmony as well. Okay. Is this also Phoenix Protocol?
Fenwing. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
It looks good.
Yeah. Noble Rhyme. And we're using Dusk Mine. That's a green quality shader right there. That's like off of the EDZ or whatever. You made the colors look really matched up.
Mm-hmm.
The shader job on this is excellent. Shading job on this is excellent. Wow. Very nice. Very nice shader job. Yeah. Armor set doesn't look too bad, but man, perfect shader job. Looks excellent. Love the helm.
So horny.
The Catch Killer's gauntlets. I like the size of them. I like the size of them, and I like the rest of the armor.
Shoulder dicks.
If we had a different pair of arms that kind of matched the size of these, I think I'd also like it. I don't know. I don't actually hate it here. I think the shader being nice and neutral doesn't make it stick out as much. Like it feels the armor set feels complete, and I'm not as distracted by the arms. I don't know.
It's fine.
Danielle says it's fine. All right, we'll do one more batch from chat, and then we're gonna call it. Hit me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You and 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 you. Yes, you and you and you. And all right. If you're linking from Discord, by the way, please link the picture itself, not the channel that it's in Discord. This is how you get the lurkers out here. This is how you get the lurkers. You. And you. And you. And you. And you. Let's get some subs in here. And a non-sub. And a non-sub. And a sub. And a non-sub. And a non-sub. And a non-sub. And a sub. And a new sub. New sub. And a non-sub. And a sub.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And a non-sub. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we'll grab 2 more. Boom. And boom. All right. Hi, Rome. Look at this message. I've been playing D1 since the beta, or Destiny since the beta. Rome, what's going on?
You didn't play the alpha?
Okay, look, I'm not trying to flex. I played a day before the alpha became publicly available. You made me flex, and that's your fault. We're done. Cut them. Come off. All right, this is the last batch. We've gone through about 90 of these, 80 to 90 of these. Try to give everybody their due diligence, but there's only so many I can do.
Yeah, we might fly through these last ones.
Captain Kevman, Cannabis, Candad, and Joe Smo, all with brand new primers. Thank you very, very much for subbing. We have Trambone King, 2 months. We got One Shot Gecko, 4 months. Doom King with the 5 months. Thank you all very much for those short-term returning subs. And Guava with 26. Thank you very much, Guava. Drink water right here, coming at you.
OG Bam Bam, yeah, I've read everything he's written. I love him.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Am I a sneakerhead? Boom. Waffle with a brand new sub. Thank you very much, Waffle. Bunch of numbers. Thank you. Couldn't post mine. Was it night? I don't feel like Nightbot should be blocking people, but maybe it was follow mode for new followers. Xavier, 6 months. Thanks for awesome build suggestions. No problem. Thanks for looking at them. So you're actually good at the game and you won't complain about the Vanguard playlist getting 4% more difficult. Crab Stevens. No, I'm not bitter. You're bitter. Crab Stevens, brand new sub. Thank you or gifting a sub. Thank you very, very much for gifting a sub there. Tan Man with the 2 months. Thanks for re-upping to Prime. And Half Here with a primer of your own. Thank you very much for dropping the Prime here. Thank you. Last batch. Here we go. Hang on. Dick check. No.
Elantris was not my favorite. I like Warbreaker better than Elantris. I think it's probably on the lower end of my Brandon Sanderson fave book list.
The old Brando Sando.
Little Brando Sando chat.
All right.
Did you fart?
No.
Oh, I thought I heard. Burp.
Okay. We have, this is, Graviton Forfeit.
Vigil Crossroads. Nice to meet you. I've never heard of that.
Great color match with the Leviathan gear. Great color match. Like, it basically matches perfectly, and there's not a darn thing you can do about it other than just hope that it matches up. I kind of like that you went a little tame with the chest piece, because like you want the glows to be the thing that stand out here. You know, you don't want like a crazy chest piece with intricate designs to kind of take away from the effect, because the rest of the armor itself, like you know, Emperor's Agent gear is inherently slim and sleek. So having a big chest piece probably would have distracted. You went with probably one of the plainest chest pieces you possibly could, the Road Complex AA1. Nicely done. Nice glows. Very, very nice. Nice glows. All right.
Nice clothes.
Falcon Yeti Hunter. This cloak is something. Matches so wow. This looks very nice.
Yeah. The boots with the fur.
Matching beautifully with the lightkin. The sigil on the Falcon matching the color here very nicely. You even have a different shader on there. Wow, very impressive. Very, very impressive.
Looks good.
Looks really good. Looks really good. Really, really good. Nice job. Green Warlock. I don't know.
It feels rather plain to me.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the green face.
I don't mind that. I like the green face with the green shoulder. Like that's fine to me.
Okay. Yeah, feels like a look that we've seen in the show so far. You know.
Somebody stop me.
Yeah, I'm not blown away personally. I'm not blown away. Looks fine.
So
Looks
many
fine.
Cowboys.
I don't know how much green is necessarily adding to the experience though. This feels like green because you heard me say, you know, I like a good green challenge in terms of shading. Yeah, I don't know how much the green really adds, personally. Okay, Cryptic Legacy, Titan. I'm not the biggest fan of the helmet. Not the biggest fan of it. Again, armor came together pretty nicely, but it's a bit simple. Bit simple for me.
I like it. I mean, the chest piece for me is a bit busy, but that's just
That's armamentarium for you.
armamentarium. But everything else I like. It looks like you're wearing quilted underpants.
Nice underpants. All right, what do we got here? Okay. Well, I see what we're going for here. I see what we're going for here.
What?
Horns. I don't know. I tried. It didn't work.
No, honey. Oh, honey.
I don't know if I'm... Okay, I see what you're doing with like, the chest piece. Like, it's all the fur and everything like that. You're going for all this fur. And it kind of matches up with the class. I still think I would like to see a different chest piece, personally. Yeah, that's just me. I don't know. Shader's not too bad. Little, you know, little wonky. I don't know. I want to see what a different chest piece feels like.
I don't mind the chest piece. I do wish that it matched the arms a bit better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I feel like you could get that shader a little bit closer, and that would minimize the visual difference between the furs. Like,
Wonderful.
you know,
Yeah.
one's like real spiky and short, and the other one's like really soft and longer. And like the two match each other. Obviously, they're from the same. Oh no, they're not.
Yeah, no, one's Meridian.
Yeah.
Wonderful day.
I don't know. These pieces, like the arms, the chest, and the helmet, feel too distinct to me. Like it's almost like you can see the line where they kind of cut off.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay. Again, a little bit plain for Forbidden Visage helm. I feel like this helm looks better in the icon than it does on a character. Like
I don't mind it here.
In the icon, I feel like it looks so much better than it ends up looking in person. I don't know. Yeah.
I like the helmet.
Good shading in terms of, you know, trying to pick up mismatched colors here. But you know, it's a bit plain for me.
I like it, but I like neutrals.
All right. Black and white hunter. I think this.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying no.
Oh no, it's
Yeah, no. Jensum Knight. Nice. I do really like the Jensum helms on Hunter and Titan. I forget what they look like on Warlock.
Jensum.
What-
Damn near killed him. That worked.
Anyway, like all the white detailing up top. You know, I don't know how much I would like it if I saw some hints of white on the pants or whatever. I don't think it would work as well. So I do like that aspect quite a lot.
Looks
Someone
like
just said toilet paper.
paper.
All right.
I could see that.
Yeah, I think it's not too bad.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Cowboy, Warlock.
I feel like we see the cowboy with this robes.
Yeah, quite often. There's only so many robes in the game. There's only so many pieces of armor in the game that look like they would match with an effing cowboy hat.
Right.
Is the issue.
I know.
So,
Yeah, and the arms definitely don't match.
thanks Advanced GG for the 23-3 month subbing, that is.
23-3?
Advanced GG for the 23-3. It rhymes.
My God.
Shut up.
You've been streaming too long.
Shut up.
I'm just kidding. You're very funny and cute.
Oh, thanks. Only one of those is true.
But which is it?
Vote now. Vitrified Chronology. Looks really good. Love the browns and the blacks
Yeah, the leathery.
on this. Yeah, this shades really nicely. This shades really nicely, the robes. I might even go like darker with the pants. I might even just go like brown and black pants. But I don't mind the white at all. I think it's nicely executed. Whoop. I'm not a huge fan of New Age Black Armory shader. This feels a little imbalanced to me, armor wise. I think we can do some workshopping here.
I think the chest. I think everything works, but the arms for me.
Okay.
As far as armor goes, even though it's all one shader, the pants and the chest piece look like they're different shaders.
Yeah.
So if you could mix and match those so that where it looks like one flowing piece, that would be better. But overall, the armor, except for the arms, is fine for me.
Okay. Yeah,
I like
can
the
see
kind of
that.
barrel chested, but then the arms look like they're like tiny, and then they're also like blue and sleek, and everything else is.
I do like how the helmet and the boots match up, though. I do like that. And I'm guessing the arms were used because they have these like little orange hints that kind of match up with the boots and the helmet. So I get what you were going for, but I still think we can workshop a little bit here.
I also feel like cowboy is overrated. Sorry.
Okay, completely different shaders here. Not too bad of a shade job. Not too bad. It's not perfect, but it's not too bad.
It's definitely interesting.
Yeah.
I like looking at it.
Yeah, same. Yeah, it's not the best shade job in the world, but for trying to go for 5 completely different shaders, I think it still came together, somewhat nice. But I would also say, like, if something looks better, like if you want to put Night's Chill on your helmet, if that ends up working out better, do it. Why not? Armor-wise, I'm not I'm not too blown away here. But tried for a 5 completely different shaders, and it's pretty close. Warlock. Okay, going for an almost no shader look here. Need a little bit of help with a couple of things.
I like it.
For mostly not shaded, not bad. We got a couple of pieces that are the same, but we can forgive that. a little bit here, going for some purpley glow effects, purple robes. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I see what you're going. You know, callus related, Keitel related. I get it. I get it. Oh, the Moonfang helm. Not a personal favorite of mine. Not a personal favorite. This is shaded really nicely. I will give you that. Arms and boots, not too bad. I see what you're going for there. Very angular. Same thing with the helm. You're going for an angle look. Me personally, I'm not a huge fan of the Moonfang helm. I feel like it is, you know, I feel like more people like it than hate it. I'm not the biggest fan of it personally, but that does not mean that it's bad.
I don't mind it. It looks like
It's cohesive.
It looks like the helmet has headphones on. That's all I can see is like a really slim face and then like headphones.
Ooh. Precursor Vex Chrome, one of few shaders in the game that is basically cheating. It looks good with everything. That being said, the armor selection here is
Really neat.
very nice. So I'm not going to take away any points on using Precursor Vex Chrome. Lovely shader, armor selection. Armor here is very nicely selected.
Yeah.
Very, very nicely selected. I dig this.
What boots are those?
Forsaken. So that means transversives? Are those transversives? Or geomags? Are they geomags? Geomags. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, wow. This is something. Yeah, nice. Nice. Schneekums. Thanks for the host. We're coming in at the end of the fashion show here. Did you get any good GLs? I got one, but it's a banger. Whoa. First off, let's go with the ornaments that does not have the glow on the Leviathan armor for me. You're so blue. Your blues and silvers and bronzes, and then you have this purple glow that is distracting. Fortunately, we can swap that.
I don't mind it.
We can swap that out. I do mind it. I'm not in love with it. Otherwise, I see what we're going for. I see what we're going for here, and I'm into it. I'm actually into it. Very, you know, we're going for a Cabal theme here. Yeah, 3 different pieces representing the Cabal here. And I dig that. I dig that a lot. Me personally, I'm getting rid of the purple glow. That's just me.
I like it.
And Danielle likes it. Danielle is wrong, but she does like it.
Need a pinch.
Next. Okay, a bit of a neutral Titan here. I like the armor.
Yeah.
I like the armor selection. I feel like this is where like the Jensum helm could also really fit in. I think that would look good too. Yeah, I like the what is that? It's not like a beige. I guess it's a beige. What color would that be? Beige? That's beige. Not exactly khaki, maybe a little khaki. Yeah, I'm not blown away.
Looks like a D1 Titan, yeah. Which I am a fan of.
Does have some D1 vibes. Yeah, a bit simpler. Bit simpler. I mean, the boots are literally Brave Titan Greaves.
Yeah.
So, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Westil's Mike, if you maybe want to like resubmit. I mean, we can kind of see it, but we gotta lean in super heavy. I don't know what's going on here.
Can you like right click and save
Right
it?
click open.
No.
All right, we'll have to do that.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a little blurry, but you can still make it out.
A lot of colors for an armor set that has 4 or 5 pieces supposed to be the same color. I don't know. It's a bit tame for me. I'd want to workshop it a little bit, personally. I don't know. I can't really pinpoint it. How are you feeling?
Yeah. Yeah. I like the muted tones of the colors, but the helmet feels too, like, it doesn't bring in any of the green, and then the boots are like randomly like vibrant AF. So I get that they match the bond, but I don't know. Yeah,
I'm not crazy, but the helm looks like it's like staring you in the face. It's very intimidating looking helm, and also at the same time not. It also makes it look like your eyes are like down here, and you're just grumpy. Just. Yeah, I'd probably workshop this. I'd workshop this a little bit. I'm not crazy about the helmet to start. The rest of it's fine, but it's a bit. I don't know. There's a lot of colors going on, and they don't really feel like they match up as well as they could to me. All right. Wow. Sinking feeling. I feel like this is the first time we've seen this shader all day. Another Moonfang. I don't hate it as much here. I know it's on a different character. I know we're on a Warlock right now.
This one looks like they got the part of the angel in the school play, and they have rich parents, and so they went out and like made them like a custom costume for it.
I really like this. The shader really makes this armor come together really nicely. Really, really nicely. Yeah, the shader's awesome. It's a great shader.
Good.
Nice. Dude. Looks better in a less static pose. Okay, well I don't really know what you're working with other than I think that's a Trials helmet. It's a Catch Killer gloves. The pants, I have no effing idea. It kind of looks like Antaeus wards. The chest piece is some sort of.
I think it's Nemean.
Nemine.
Oh, is that what it is?
Something like that.
Nemine.
Oh, it's Dune Marchers. Okay. The chest piece I've seen before.
Constellation? Is it? Oh, maybe.
Is it Constellation? Oh, it's Celestial. That's right, Celestial.
Celestial what?
The chest piece.
Oh yeah.
It's there's a lot going on armor wise. You know, the shader makes it cohesive because it's just basically all black. The armor is. I don't know. It's not. There's not as much synergy as I'm looking for.
Yeah, I'm just distracted by it. Looks like the chest piece is too small and it like won't.
It won't come on down.
You're like, ah,
yeah.
I swear it fit 3 years ago.
So, wait a minute. Is this? Oh, here. Okay, here we go.
Oh, okay.
Tangled
cursor
Rust.
is in the way. No,
Tangled
their
Rust.
cursor.
Oh, I see right here. Okay. Yeah, it looks a bit better here, the lighting. That's something that has annoyed me with the appearance customization. It's like it'll look a lot better in the appearance menu, and then you'll click out, and it's like it's almost like completely different. Like it's so much lighter and brighter here. Mm-hmm. It looks a lot better in this screen.
You're like in a spotlight. Or some shit.
Yeah. Okay, here I like it a little bit more. But still, armor-wise, it feels very, I don't know, kind of disjointed a little bit.
But with the chains and the arms, it kind of feels also like a little bit like Welcome to Thunderdome, and that you're like living in a post-apocalyptic world, and you've just scrounged for all of your shit.
Have the chest match that energy as well. I feel like,
well, I think it kind of does because it is so short, so it looks scrounged. It's like ill-fitting slightly.
All right. I know. There's some Scorn-looking ass chest pieces that you can vibe, but Ooh, Viced Field Scale.
I like that helmet. I don't think I've seen that helmet
Yeah,
before.
that's the, I think that's from Halloween.
Oh,
from Eververse. Yeah.
this is nice.
Nice color scheme here.
Nice color scheme.
Nice color. Yeah. Viced Field Scale. Wow. You know, armor itself doesn't blow me away, but the shader really makes it come together. Am I going to be streaming on Tuesday? Well, it's the expansion launch.
It's your job. It's his job.
So yes. Seventh Void, I am working on that video at this time. This is neat. This is really neat.
Yeah, I like it.
Kitty Cat Meridian. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Meridian Constellation Warlocks today. It's a fine look, but it takes up the bulk of the look. When you do the gloves and the chest piece, it's like that's 90% of the look.
Yeah.
And almost any helm is going to look good here. I like the shader choice. Like the shader. But yeah, it's a look that we have definitely seen throughout the day. Looks fine. Looks fine.
Warlock fashion in a nutshell.
Yeah. I don't know if I like the helmet here. I don't know if I like the helmet. It looks the head makes it look a little weird.
Guardian.
Yeah. I don't know. Everything looks almost like it's oversized. Like somebody who's small is wearing like their dad's armor.
Yeah, I think the helm for me is throwing me off. Like the rest of it looks interesting. Good shader matching. Yeah, the helm is just kind of throwing me off a little bit. It's like someone's pulling. It's like you pulled your hood over your head a little too much. Yeah, I think I just wanted to see a different helmet. And we'll go from there. This is a very interesting looking Titan.
I feel like the boots match the top.
You feel like the boots do match the top?
Don't. Because
Don't match the
they're like very much angular, and then the top's like rounded and bones and
I think
cubes.
this person was probably going for just like the white and black dynamic as much as possible. In which case, I don't know if I would pick Steeplechase. Personally, it's got a lot of accessories, and meanwhile your legs are like hyper sleek. Like Moonfang is super robotic sleek.
Yeah.
So the armor feels a little bit disjointed. I think you can keep the helm. I'd want to see what some different chest pieces look like. And then the shoulders, like, I don't know how much the shoulders really match up too much. Yeah, I don't know. Let's take a look at some different chest pieces and arms to see if we can get that sort of, sleek black and white, very just like very solid color blocking type situation that we're going for here. Phantom of the Opera looking ass. I feel like we've had one of these
Wonderful day, Guardian.
one of these warlocks every fashion show. It looks awesome, don't get me wrong. I've seen it, but it's it's a neat look. It's definitely a very neat look.
Oh, neat. I like these robes. I wish I'd gotten them. They're good looking.
Yeah.
I like it with the helmet. Very
Yeah.
Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah. Unfortunately, like these robes also don't really have that many things that can really go with it because it's so specific. But for people who have not seen this look before, I think you'll be like, whoa, that's kind of cool.
New pop.
Wow, it is popping all right.
Looks like they belong in Neomuna.
I don't know if I like grasp of the void here. It looks like too big and out of theme.
I feel like it's over the top, and the whole thing is over the top.
Really?
Whole thing is like in your face colors and such.
Yeah, I just mean like like the armor visually. Like I'd want sleeker looking arms for this, personally.
It looks like they're wearing a lot of bracelets, and I feel like that looks fine with the look.
All right.
With the colors.
Okay. Bond too big? Well, I mean, they're going for like bright lights, big effects. I don't necessarily hate it that much. Okay. Oiled algae. I have a somewhat similar vibe on my current warlock, and I do like it. Like the robes. It's a nice looking armor set.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Solid 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10.
I feel like the gold bits in the arms and the chest piece, and then kind of the lines. I know they're white, but they look like in the legs. They're white. They match the vibe of the thing, but then their color or their glow matches the sun bracers. Is that sun bracers? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, looks good.
It's neat. I like it.
F you, Pat. I got one on my very last run, but it didn't have auto loading. Mm-hmm. Astronaut looking ass. Luke Skywalker in the speeder on Hoth, my recreation. Danielle's the Star Wars person in our house.
Yeah.
I'll leave it to you.
I totally see it. Good shit. Pretty close.
Danielle says good.
Good work.
Another kitty cat warlock. This is another case of like robes and helm are taking up the majority of the look. The gloves match very, very nicely. Pants, they're fine. I think you could put any pants in there and it would have looked fine. Satu tribe. I forgot how this shader's pronounced. I feel like I said it wrong last time. Good shader. Good shader.
Yes,
Sorry, I know it's a fox.
Like a cat.
I know it's a fox. Yeah, just a nice shader. Looks good on these pieces of armor. Nothing too crazy. Just looks clean. Just a nice clean look. Next, it feels like you're wearing one of those hats. You know what kind of hat I'm looking at that I'm talking about with like it's like flat and it's got like a little rim out front, whatever it's called.
Like a bucket hat?
No, I don't know. It's called a bucket hat. Chat, help me out here. Because the collar's so high up. Not a bowler. No, that's not a fedora. It's like a flat cap.
Like a page boy cap?
Cap that an old British guy would wear. Yeah, whatever that's called.
Yeah.
No, not a trilby. Beret? Let me see.
No, beret's the French thing.
Okay, sort of like that, but the other way around. Flat cap. Let me see. Yeah, flat cap. Kind of looks like that.
I could see it.
Which I'm not crazy about. Because the robes come up like you have a super high collar. And it looks like you're wearing a flat cap. Unless that's the look that you're going for. Otherwise, shaders, I like the robes. I like the shading on the robes. I think I'd want to see if we have a different helm option just because it makes you look like you're wearing a flat cap. And it's not my favorite hat, but I don't know. I'm kind of middle of the road here. Regal Daring. Looks really good.
Looks nice.
Did some nice shading combinations with some others, so it's not completely Regal Daring, although it does take up, the bulk of it. But you were able to shade around the rest of it very, very well. Nice shader job. Mm-hmm. Nice shader job. And I was about to say Regal Daring. This is not Regal Daring, but it's very close. Again, very nice shader job. Very, very nice shader job here. I'm not the biggest fan of Synthos just because they look like, when people inject their arms with that effing oil to make themselves look like disgusting bodybuilders. But
Whoa.
no, sorry, bodybuilders are not disgusting. People who inject themselves with that effing oil stuff are disgusting. Sorry, clear up my words. Synthol, yeah, well, it's close to syntheseps. It looks gross. I'm sorry if you do that. That's weird. But yeah, shading job's awesome. The armor set itself is like nothing too crazy, but the mix and matching of the shaders really, really makes this look super awesome. Why no Bungie post thoughts video? Number one, I was streaming at the time. I didn't want to interrupt the stream to make a video. Number two was that I didn't think it was going to be as controversial as it ended up being. Had I known it was going to be that level of controversial, I would have maybe rushed to make a video because controversy do be equaling views. So maybe I will make something tomorrow. If Bungie has an article tomorrow, although someone said that they posted a teaser for a trailer that's coming, which is probably coming tomorrow. So if I can turn it into a video tomorrow, then maybe I will. But yeah, I didn't think it was going to be as big of a deal as it's Thursday. Perfect. Love that. Oh, at the Sony event. Okay. Well, I'm not anticipating a whole ton of new information. So if Bungie drops an article tomorrow, then I will try to include that. I have what apparently is a very elitist take on the matter. Didn't think it was going to be that elitist of me to say that I think the changes are totally fine. But yeah, it was mainly because I was streaming and I told the boys that I was going to be doing GMs with them and I didn't want to bait them, essentially. All right, hang on. Well, you're submitting your desk? All right, hang on. At least take the Lost Sector changes our Garbo. Didn't they say the initial source of exotics wasn't changing? Did I like completely... Like, do I think what's happening is completely wrong? Because I thought that Bungie was saying the way that you get the first version of the exotic will probably not be in a Lost Sector, but Lost Sectors are still going to be grindable. That is my interpretation. They basically changed nothing. There'll be a different path to get the Lightfall exotics, which I think is okay because I feel like that's more interesting. Oh, okay. So you're just sad about the drop rate stuff. All right, fine. Understandable. That is fine. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I had it right. Like, they were completely removing all exotics from Lost Sectors. I was like, I don't think that's what's happening. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I can agree with that. All right, Boos and Myth have submitted their desks for review here. Okay. Here's a bunch of Pokemans. Oh, it's downloading the video. Are you joking me? I was like, where's this video? Hang on. I'm going to just take a screenshot.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. All right, so this is Boos. This is the Boos desk. It's clean. It's nice and clean. Can I zoom in? Zoom. It's a clean looking desk. Doesn't look like mine, which is just a flat trash can. So it looks good. Nice clean desk. And then you get some mons, some stuffed toys, as I have my own in the back here. Those are the shoes. My arm doesn't bend that far that way, but I respect it. Nice little collection there. And then this is Myth. Again, your desk does not look like a flat trash can like mine does, so it's very clean looking. Looks good. I wish my desk was this clean. And then anime stuff. I don't know where this was in the first picture here. Oh, behind here. Okay, that's neat. Yeah, looks clean. You got clean desks. You got clean desks. All right, chat, we're done. I got through about 90 of you, which was much more than I was anticipating. I'll be back tomorrow. I think we're playing Civ in the afternoon tomorrow. I think we're playing Civ. I'll try and get on a little bit earlier so we can do a little more GM farming. I want to do a little bit more. Tomorrow may be a Civ day. I think people are locked. Don't book it. But I think we have a squad. I think we have a squad. And then Friday, I'm hoping to get the boys to do some cart, maybe another variety thing as well. And then I think we're going to finish the Civ game. So we might only do Destiny Wednesday before Civ. Wednesday before Civ might be the last time we stream Destiny for the rest of the week until Lightfall. So yeah. So okay. Love people still submitting links even though said we were done.
Datto, please. Usernames. Desperation's never a good look.
Let us judge
Never in fashion.
my Titan. This is my Titan.
It feels like the bottom is
Wonderful day,
completely
Guardian.
disconnected from the top.
That's kind of the point.
Why?
Because I like the gradient.
It's not really a gradient though, is it? It's just like it stops.
Well, I mean, it's like, you know, bronze and silver up here, and it kind of shifts to blue and silver, and then it goes all the way blue down there.
I see what you're trying to do, but I feel like you could.
There's a pinch.
I feel like I'd like to see a different shader, maybe a different helmet. It just feels really boxy compared to the rest of it. How do you like it?
What do you mean?
I got him, chat. I got him.
All right,
for you.
hang on, let me just
Solidarity.
put that on right there. Just put that on right there. Let's finish thanking subs here, and then we're gonna get out of here. It's Wave, brand new sub, Mr. Ultra Human, Unrelenting Ghost, and Quotations, all with brand new subs. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Advanced GG with the 23 months of subbing. FU. Fodder 56 with the 3 months, and Matty Boy with the 2 months. Thanks both of you for coming back. Thanks for re-upping the subs there. Sam the Not So Wise Man 34 coming up on 3 years. Mr. G Money with the 19 coming up on 2 years, and Narwhal Dude with 2 years on the dot. I need rage in the chat while we find a host. Thank you all very, very much. Went pretty long today.
Why are you unstable all the time?
I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you can sneak in a little bit more deuced. So a little bit more that I want to do. But yeah, we're playing Civ tomorrow. I'll see if I make a video on the news today, but literally all I have to contribute to that situation is LOL, get good, and stop being a baby. But I don't think the internet will be the most appreciative of that take. So we'll see. I might just let it be and not effing bother a whole lot. Let's see. Who's live again? Who's in the directory again? It's been a while since we've been to Bruce. So head on over to Bruce Green. Playing Astroneer. Wow, that game came out a while ago. All right. Civ stream tomorrow. Hopefully, praying. Head on over to Bruce. Show Bruce some love. Thank you guys for chilling today. Good stream today. Good farming. Good conversations. Got to be an elitist ass. So, That's cool. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And that's it. I'll check unban after this. Have a great night, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow.